Why, hello. You put people in baby jail. Aren't you in baby jail? I think you are. Sent you a friend request, but I'm also waiting on a mod ticket. Bro, what is your mod ticket? Forrest handles those mod tickets. Is it urgent, or does it not matter much? Alrighty. I was fixing all this stuff. I have so many things that I have to do before now and tomorrow. Hope you're doing egg. What does it even mean, dude? Are bits cheers disabled? Your cheer could not be processed. Please try again later. That sounds like a Twitch problem. Yeah, do Control F5. The only thing I could think of. Control F5, no joy. Weird, dude. I sound like a scrungus right now, dude. Twitch gets constipated sometimes. You sound like you just woke up. It's because I did. I did, and I'm all scrongly, dude. I have already started crab slapping on the hardcore Iron Man. It has begun. What does 24 hours remain refer to? I am going to open sauce. I will be gone for like 5 days. Also, Game Jam. Also, birthday. It's going to be a lot, dude. Oh my god, Twitch, please. Hey, it worked. It's also in reference to Majora's Mask, correct. Dawn of the final day, 24 hours remain. You wanted to see real people on your birthday? No, I couldn't get William Osmond to reschedule an entire convention. That's the problem. Be like, hey man, can you just do that like a couple days later? Thanks, dude. Alright, let me set all this up. Yeah, I already have 37 strength, 21 attack, 15 defense, and 30 HP already. One day. Can you reschedule an entire city-sanctioned convention to a couple of days later, please, for me? Yeah, exactly, dude. At least you did a vacation on your birthday. It's not going to be a vacation. I'm going to go there and give a talk, dude. That's going to be that's terrifying. Ideally. If you don't go to the convention, how will you be able to spend money on really weird shit at the charity auction? The charity auction isn't during the convention. That's Sea Dog's charity auction, dude. Unless there's another charity auction at the convention that I didn't know about. Also, I'm not spending money on anything, dude. Does Thor not exist? Not currently, no. What are you going to talk about? Programming. Let me actually pull up my exact talk and grab it. What is this? Open sauce. Open sauce. One sec. I have to do this thing real fast. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I just have like a million things I have to work with and like handle. This is like the biggest problem, dude. Like everything happening all at the same time because I have to RSVP for everything at Open Source, and there's a bunch of companies that want to have meetings with me. It's a whole, and then travel and everything, dude. It's like a whole thing all at once. It's completely insane, as usual. All right, and whoop, I exist. What companies, or is it protected info? Companies that want to do things like sponsor the stream, and then I meet with them and I go, no. Or yes. It depends, right? Companies always want to meet up and be like, hi, we want to show you our brand. And then I go, your brand is stinky. Or I ask them a question, and then the whole thing falls apart. Like, it depends on what it is, right? Yeah. Like, what'll happen is they want to meet with me, and then I go, cool, I'm gonna Google search you for like 10 minutes, find out what the biggest attraction for your company is, and then when we meet up in person, I go, why do people say this about your company? And then they don't have a good answer for it. And that's basically it. It's like, oh yes, why do you club baby seals as part of your profit margins? Why do you do that? And then they go, we never thought about it that way. It's like, yeah, exactly. The anti-interview, exactly. But no, it's always just, you know, meet with a company, find out what they're doing. Sometimes it's just like a company that just doesn't make sense to sponsor the stream, you know? That's just a video call. Some companies want to meet in person. I think it's more personable. I think one of my favorite ones, dude, is when they use my first name. They'll send me an email. They're like, we watch your content all the time. It'd be so great to meet up with you, Jason. And then I'm like, nobody calls me that but my grandma and my doctor, my dude. Like, it's like, that's not how that works. You clearly don't. It's very funny, man. I've been going by my middle name since I was like 13. Yeah, super red flagged. It just makes me laugh. I'm like, you don't. It's only if they're like if they don't know me, it's fine. Doesn't matter. But if they're like, I watch your content all the time. I'm super invested in your community. And then they do it, I'm like, no, you aren't. Don't lie to me. That's just a bad lie, you know? I could do this one. More mining speed. But more research speed. Research speed first, always. The loud cicada sound is insane in this game, I have to say. I don't even know why it's so loud. Watch you every day. Social? I know, dude, the social thing. God damn it, dude. Okay, I think I've RSVP'd up with everything. The hell is this? No, I don't want to deal with that. Let me check something real quick. Make sure everything is done. Yeah, I've got so much crap on this. Let me see. Okay, so my panel's going to be on the 19th. And it's called The Vibes of Coding. It's going to be a nightmare, dude. Talking on stage is insanity to me. Okay, so it's going to be Jabril's, Juniper Dev, Sondering Emily, Polymars, Code Bullet, Primogen, and me. All of us up on stage, nerding around. Yeah, what have you been grinding in old school RuneScape right now? Crab slapping on my hardcore Iron Man. I need to get more strength on that character so that I can set him up for proper combat later on. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun time. Yeah, I think it's mostly going to be a discussion, like, based on the name of what we're doing, we're going to be talking about AI, like, straight up. And I think there might be a little bit of debate on it. I don't know how everybody else on that panel feels about AI usage in programming, but I generally find that it's a detriment if you don't use it in a way where you're learning something. And it might be really interesting, you know? Like, I think it might be an interesting talk as a result, because for me, I don't think you should use AI as a crutch, and a lot of people do, and they don't end up using it as a teaching tool for themselves. So they don't learn anything, they don't invest in themselves, and as a result, they just end up making shit, you know? Hope we can watch it later. It should all be online afterwards. Like, all of that's going to end up being online. Which is cool. So, this game is ruining you, you can't log out. Good. This is the way. More milk. Alright, let me see what my lineup is right now. Good lineup. Oh, I need to get my pals first. One sec. Yeah. That's fantastic. Grab all of those. I'm going to go grab this, too. Grab that. Oh, wait, I could actually build this. The Meow Mirror, dude. Alright. There we go. We're building the cat sword. Played this too much the last couple of days. Was going to quit at a reasonable time yesterday. You made it to the world tree. The update has been worth it. You can actually get to the world tree now? Is this a Terraria mod? Yeah, they had a partnership with Terraria. And this is one of the items from it. Something just blew up. So... don't really need that right now. Amazing. Actually amazing. It's really cheap to make too. It's ingots, palladium, and or palladium and coal, which is not bad. That's like really, really simple to build. Do I even have a mega shield on right now? I don't know if I do. I have a common shield. I should probably build the mega shield. Yeah, the meow sword, dude. Yeah, way better. And now we can do... what else? I need to make another fishing rod at some point. Let me take a look at this. We'll go to tech. What can I unlock? Sniper module. It's an interesting one. High quality hot spring and cryogenic coolant. What else do we have up here? Metal defensive walls. Don't need any of that right now. Cold resistant metal armor. I'm already wearing heat resistant metal armor. So I can go to the desert now. Which I think would be a really good idea right now. Trying to think if there's anything else I really care about in here. I don't think there is. I guess the cooler is good. The Toko Toko machine gun of eggs, or the grenade launcher that it turns into. He's not buying all this tech? Oh, I will be. Eventually, I will be. And get metal structure set, metal defensive wall, iron gate. And there's our fishing rod. So how do I build the intermediate fishing rod? I guess that gets built at... What is it? Oh, we can make the fishing hole now. Cement and cryogenic coolant. Can't make that. I need to build the... Where is it? Production assembly line. Requires pals that can work with their hands. I need 10 nails, and that's it. Thankfully, I got that. Now I can do production assembly line. Oh man, I gotta move this thing. What was in this? Take everything. Then blow it up. And then storage on this. Started 3 days ago, you're level 70. What is the sun? I know, right? It's just really compelling. Like, they've done a really good job with the game, man. We got ads. I'm just gonna fit all this stuff in here while I'm doing while I'm waiting on the ads. Because there's so much shit to reorganize right now. Wait, cavern mushrooms can be eaten? That I didn't know. Go to workbench to build rod. It's the second tier up. Requires the higher end one. Yeah, I need cement. Wow, cement takes a really long time to make. Played Blueprints for like 9 hours yesterday. Game's good. Yeah, dude. Blueprints is really good. What's a fishing rod that needs cement? A good fishing rod. By the way, my hardcore Iron Man has... I literally left Lumbee, got the iron dagger out of that little hut, and then went and did Children of the Sun. And he's got 38 strength right now in one day. Using an iron dagger. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, now we need electricity. Let's grab this, and we need to take... Probably instead of wool for right now. Okay, grab him. His job is to be electricity and only to be electricity. However, I now need to get a capacitor running. Or a battery. And I can't do that, can I? Shit. To do production, I need to do infrastructure. And I've got to get a power generator going, but I need electric organs. How does one get electric organs? Okay, we're going to swap you back out then. I need to go to the little electric hedgehog area and just get a bunch of them, I think. Yeah. The electric guys are like all over here. If you see that yellow forest right there, I'm just going to go over there and just grab them all. Starting up TTS.
Blue Dragon 458 on Twitch with a 17-month sub said me.
It says 17 month now. It works. It works.
Yeah. 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 Oh.
Did I seriously just fail 3 coin flips in a row? Come on. 3 42% catch chances. 4. The morning is starting off weird, Jet. Okay, that's 1. I basically just have to catch all of these.
Yeah.
And these guys should be giving me electric organs. Or I could butcher all of them, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, there's a bunch of electric organs. That's all I need to keep doing. This is like super fast, and it costs me nothing. And adds only XP. You got a level 35 Mamoris to level 12, you're unstoppable? My man. I felt like that once I got Lunaris. Because the homing capability on it is so broken. Like, look at this. It's so insane.
Wah. Yeah. Oh. Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
There we go.
Oh. Yeah.
Jesus. You can farm electric organs now? The Spark at a ranch will do it? Yeah, but I want them right now. That's the idea. Like, I don't want to wait.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Wah.
The homing is so bad after you mess it up with the shrine. The shrine bonus ruined it.
Yeah.
Pro tip, do not get the shrine bonus.
Oh. Yeah.
This is what I've learned.
Wah.
The shrine bonus is bait. Newbie Pal Tamer. What are you doing out here? Yeah, learn from my mistakes. Do not get the, if you have a Lunaris, don't get anything else. Alright, I have enough electric organs now. I don't think I actually need any more than that. I got 19 of them. So that should be pretty good. I'm gonna head home. This should give me just the capacitor, which is all I'm after. Merge the Jolt Hogs for a Giga Hog? I might, actually, to be honest with you. You still catch humans? Yes. That's a big part of the game. Just not the ones in the tower. I hear you are sacrificing Depresso. That's not true. Not yet, anyway.
Agawa 338 on Twitch with a 24-month sub said 2 years anniversary. Also, you still doing mushroom and cooking stuff?
Yeah.
Has been a while since you mentioned it on stream. Well, at least that extensively as you used to.
Yeah, no, I actually am getting ready for another round of mushrooms. I'm going to be doing shiitakes this next time. Because I need to stock up for the winter. And that's a big part of that is doing shiitake mushrooms and then drying them all out and using them in ramen and stuff for the next, like, 6 months. And now's the time to do it. At least in my setup. Now's the time to do it. I need ingots. I need 1 billion ingots. Hey, look, 1 billion ingots. By God, he's done it. Let's grab this power generator. I guess we just put it, like, right here. I don't know where we put this thing. Where do we... I guess I'll place it, like, in the center. Oh, that's going to be a long time. There we go. Anywhere in the base works? Oh. Let me cancel that then. Yeah, if it's anywhere in the base, I'll probably put it somewhere else. Put it in your head to communicate with intergalactic pals. Starting to sound like Pokemon there, bud. Better watch out, they might have a pet. Have you gotten a meteor event yet? You mean when it drops like a big box? Yeah, I've gotten that. It's pretty cool, actually. The supply drop is really neat. Meteor is different? Hold on, I haven't seen that. Yeah, if that's the case, then no. What? Gotta put the egg in there. The egg. All right. So now I have this little electrical machine. I've got my generator. The PAL box upgrade can go through. I'm going to put an electric type on there. One of the little hogs. So the Giga Hog is for? I mean, we are going to have a Giga Hog, so. I need to see which one of these has a good... Which one of them has a good upgrade, basically. Because they just made like 1 billion hogs. Yeah, let's see. Wait, fit as a fiddle? Is this dude rideable? I guess not. This one got insomnia. That's really good. Yeah, I think it's going to be the Insomnia one. You throw Jolt Hogs like a grenade? Really? That's really funny, actually. My god, look at them all. Condense them! Sick. Upgradable PAL box. Yes. I need to build a weapon assembly line. Production assembly line. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move all these, but I will do that later. I don't want to have to deal with it for now. Grab this. Unfavorite that. And then sort all of this. And we can do this. Put him out here. That is our new electric type. It's working. Now we can take this. Oh my god, it's working. Oh, does he just need to be on the premises for the electricity to go through? Like he's not actually doing a thing? Oh, wait. Did I face this the wrong direction? Is he outside the base charging it? Well, I'm gonna wait for this to get finished. And then after it gets finished, I'm gonna turn it around. Oh my god, wait. It's actually showing the item. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, acquired. I now have a new fishing rod. Is it better than the old one? Let me see. Attack is 25. Attack is 25. Pop that on there. We have a new fishing rod. Perfect. And now... it looks like it's facing the right direction now. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? It looks like it was facing the right direction.
Cliffo1234 on Twitch with a 28-month sub said, "Hello, it's been a while. I hope you are doing well."
Hope you're doing well. That's a long time, dude. Also, how do you guys like the new subs for messages? I'm going to try and hook that up for Kick, but I don't know if I can yet. Wait, it's still the other way? Was it? I don't think it was. Yeah, look. The arrow's going this way. What are you talking about? That's the correct direction. You're just getting me to rebuild it, aren't you? I'm on to you.
Avec Pardon on Twitch said, "Happy early birthday. Bummer you'll be away from both your and my birthdays, but hope you have fun and can't wait for the game jam to start."
You know, it's even
Yar
worse.
bongos.
On my birthday, at 6 a.m., they're doing scheduled maintenance on our internet for 8 hours. Which means half of the day, the Ferret stream is going to be down. On my birthday. Oh, it sucks, dude. Yep. It's just going to be a whole day of bullshit, basically. If I was here, I would have been big upset, I think. Starting to feel targeted? The universe is very unhappy, apparently. Okay. Sniper module instead of a curve module. I'm going to get it to get rid of the sphere curve and do sphere range instead. Cement and ingots. Can we do ingots? How many ingots we got? Only 16 right now. That's not great. Wait. Okay. That was there. No, this is going good. We need more. Yes. Yes, let the slapping continue. Sniper module with the sphere launcher is your go-to. I mean, to be honest with you, ever since I got Lunaris, like, Hell Spheres have been kind of a meme. So, I just haven't really paid attention to it. 99% of the time. Dude, look at him go. Power capacity is going up. Okay, so I have production lines. I need to start moving some stuff and build out my production lines, which will be a thing later. And I'll have to build a room specifically for that, I think. Because these are going to make... These replace your workbenches, effectively. Cryogenic coolant will then allow me to build... Let me think what else. I need 3 cryogenic coolant and 3 cement. Yeah, this just replaces the workbench entirely. Replaces a whole bunch of stuff. Let me actually start working on that. Because this is going to go into a different area. I'll probably build that out over here. Now there. Wait, that's the wrong way. There we go. And then I won't need... I won't need this. The sphere workbench. And I won't need the high quality workbench. And instead we're going to be doing this on that middle row, and then this one on the one to the left. Basically it just replaces all of that shit. What's up, Kaju? I'm going to be at Open Sauce. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be here. Shay will be here to be able to turn everything back on. I can build it upstairs too, I can. And I will eventually. Right now I'm just trying to organize it in a basic structure way, and then eventually I'm going to build like out my full thing that I want to do. This is the production assembly line. We go this way. There we go, like that. And then sphere assembly line. Like that. And there we go. And everything should be set up correctly. The assembly lines are super big, comparatively. Yeah, I know they get much bigger. Eventually I have to build a factory floor, is the idea. Like, I'll build a factory... Like, I'll build a ceiling on this, build a ramp up, and then do a factory floor. I'll probably have a generator building at the top as well. Like, I'll have them sit at the top for electricity. And I need to make more stations and beds and all kinds of shit. When your home goes down, you have a backup Starlink hotspot. We can't really have that here. That's one of the biggest problems, is you just can't do that. Doesn't work, my dude. Unfortunately. I have cold-resistant metal armor on right now. Do I have the rare one? Let me see if I have a rare one. I do. I have the rare... That one's really good. Yeah, I wish we could, but you just can't. Do I have the Giga grappling gun? No, I have a Mega. The Giga grappling gun, huh? 30 ingots, huh? Worth. Oh my god, it'll take 10,000 years. What's up? Move like 2 inches back from your mic. Wait, what, dude? No. I'm just gonna move closer to it. Because it just woke up, and I'm a slug human. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, I'm a famous mic eater, dude, that's true. Actually accurate. Do you know why I sit so close to my mic? One of the things that I do is I stream 12 hours a day, as many of you know. And if you try to talk for 12 hours a day, and you'll yell in any way, you blow your entire voice out. You sound like shit after about 30 minutes. So, I sit close to my microphone, and I talk normally. Usually in kind of a lower tone, tone of voice, so I don't have to deal with it. Like, no screaming, no any of that shit, because then I don't blow my voice out at all. Makes life much better, let me tell you. Oh wow, this goes really fast on this thing. Yeah, Mike Eater, dude. Lunaris is stuck? Good. They deserve it. They know what they did. Alright. Do that. Stow everything. Yes. And I can take this and go throw it over here. Throw that in there. Take our new Giga grappling gun. Get rid of the old shitty grappling gun. Go to here now. What else can I get? I think I'll make a Giga shield. Which seems like a really good choice. Are they working on it? Yeah, they are. Yeah, honestly, the production lines are not so bad. You haven't had that problem? What problem? With your production lines? I mean, they get stuck, but it doesn't really matter. That's funny. Lunaris just out here missing. There we go. Just like randomly a bunch of fox sparks. That's funny. Okay, there's our Giga shield. That is much better. 540 shield. That's pretty sick. What else can I build? Do I already have that bag? I have the 3 food slot bags. So that's done. Although I don't really see a reason for the feed bag. Like, to be real with you. I just don't see a reason for it. I guess because I have a Capriti. And so the feed bag is only being used for me. Well, I think that might be it. Different stat boosting foods? I mean, I guess. High quality hot spring weapon assembly line. So I gotta build the weapon assembly line next. Medieval medicine, Palworld workbench, and weapon workbench. So I'm going to take this, make it over here. There's our Palworld workbench. There's our weapon workbench. And we need to do our new assembly line. If I go down here. Where's the next assembly line? Weapon assembly line. I gotta hit 32. Ugh. Lame. And I guess I need to figure out where to put my research system. Because I actually have no idea where to put that right now. You start using pals that eat a lot, it helps. For which? Production lines might be too close. It actually doesn't matter, because if they can't fully get to the location, they just start working anyway. I'm pretty fine with this. Like, if you look at this, right? My Lunaris is out there, doing something right now. But they will figure it out. Look, see, they're trying to get over here. And, like, they can't path to it, so they just go over the top. Fun. Yeah. Is Golomancer the only human pal you have? No, actually, I have a bunch of human pals. It's just Golomancer is the one that I've fed all the other human pals to. So he's a 3-star already. Basically, I keep one unique of each, and then I have Golemancer consuming all the duplicates. Love seeing them work on the assembly line? You're a monster. What's that like? Okay, let me look at... Where is it? Is it infrastructure? It is. The high-quality hot spring. It's honestly not that much better. It's 0.8 per second instead of 0.5 per second. Which is, like, not very amazing, you know? You think that's just abduction? No. No. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Alright? It's just our ship is a shitbox of stone. It's the same. Everything's the same. Get rid of this. Yeah, the bigger hot spring is too big. I'm gonna break all this shit. We're gonna have this over here, I think. That way it's kind of like more out of the way. Yeah, you work in the ship without volunteering. That's the neat part. Exactly. So you figured it out. Yeah, conscription, lad. Exactly. Exactly, man. Alright. That is now finished. And it actually looks alright. Looks good. But I've got all these ones over here, and I'm going to keep those there, because we need capacity. The last thing that I need on this is... a weapon assembly line. Let me build another one. How's the electricity? Electricity's super fine. That's great. Jolt Hog might actually be a waste of a slot. We'll find out. Yeah, voluntold to work the ship. Exactly. You just gotta work the ship, dude. It's important. Okay. I'm gonna grab... Actually. Dump all this stuff. I'm gonna take all of this. We got ads again. Don't need that. We do need this. Put that in there. Yeah, everything should be good. Alrighty. All this stuff is crap, so that's good. Then I get to wait on the ads. Yeah, you automatically eat as well as your pals in your inventory. So think about the pals in the inventory. None of them have to eat because I keep a Capridy on me, and Capridy automatically fully regenerates their food requirements. So it, like, doesn't even matter. But for me, like, I just need one type of food. So. Where is a vendor for my garbage? You are a vendor for my garbage. Type of food is bilk? You're bilk, dude.
Hey.
All right. The ads have ended. I need to go to Windswept Island Watchtower and then fight whatever that guy is. So we're going west. I think it's that watchtower up there is what it looks like. Yeah, it is. Gotta get there. Yeah, I gotta set up the
Loose
Pal
Ringstein
Bezos.
on Twitch
It's
said
good.
4.
It's
I would
funny.
enjoy hearing your sultry voice before I have to go to bed.
Hello. Hey, what do you mean, M? Wait. I'm onto your bullshit. No, don't make it weird. Don't make it... You've already made it weird. A machine gunner. Another one. These are all food for Golomancer. Food for Golomancer. Oh, doesn't that thing have a cloud on it? And I can use that cloud? Pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, the Dazzy Cloud. Oh, shit. Because Dazzy Clouds get used for, like, an item that lets you teleport, right? Mimog has been your favorite for a long time. Dude, I want to get a Mimog. Isn't it just like a mimic? Where do you find those? Dazzy's one of your combat pals? Is it really? Dazzy can also follow you while in a party. Really? That makes it way more interesting. Do they have a way of farming mushrooms yet, or is that still not a thing? It's a mimic dog? Was it really? It's even better. Alright, let's see. There's a dungeon over that way. That's who I'm after. His name is Scoot. Just sneak up on him, dude. It's not messed up at all. Yoink. Yeah, I gotta steal him, dude. Come here. Alright, next one. Still going to the west. We're going out west. My crab slapping is stopped. I'm already level 40 strength. Using only an iron dagger. Did you use the tower? No, I forgot. Let me go do that. Yeah, this is the big update, man. What? That's really odd. So it seems like your actual collision model, where your character's actually at, is just below this model. Because if you align it so that it looks like your actual model, like the visual model is going on top, it goes underneath. Which is really awkward. And I think they do that for the camera, but it turns out really strange.
Wah. Yeah. Yeah.
More Sparkets. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go off towards the quest. We'll just do that. Supply drop? Where the hell is it? It's this direction. You can hear it. There it is. Dude, I love free shit. And is that a legendary verdant egg? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Alright. More stamina. More stamina. A new type of Pel.
Yeah.
Another new Pel type.
Wah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Wah.
Ruden?
Wah. Yeah. Wah. Wah. Oh.
Nice. Cognitos.
Wah.
Oh, these guys are starting to get into the realm of might need to do damage to them first. How do you pronounce that, Pel? Thwack. What?
Yeah.
He teleports and nothing personnels you, kid? It's kind of amazing, actually.
Wah.
Loop Moon only shows up at night, right?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Wow, that's bad. There we go. Got another Loop Moon. That was a lot of XP, actually. I need to start leveling up the Vixies or, like, starring them up, so that way they can start producing the green spheres. Soon.
Supra Chicken on Twitch with 300 bits said happy belated birthday dark typo.
Not
I know
belated.
you're into entomology. Does
Yes.
that extend to fiction involving insects and such?
Yeah,
Could
I'm
I
down with
interest
that.
you in a love story about Italian ants? Or do you not like romance novels?
Shut up. Ugh.
Yeah.
Rome ants.
Yeah. Wah.
Sick. Another 4,000 XP.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
I start using greens.
Wah. Oh.
Or I would, if that would work. There we go.
Wah. Oh.
Hell yeah. I said what I said. I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, man. You think it's pronounced fuck? I think it's whack, dude.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's whack. I need to get 5 of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, like quack. Can you just keep collecting all of these creatures? Yeah, as long as you have, like, spheres for it. 100%. What level is this? Level 19 boss? Nice. Okay. We will see what there is in this dungeon. Yeah, if this dungeon has a level 19 boss, I'll probably get some good loot in here. Oh. Bwong. Oh, oh. Oh, he died instantly. It's not really what I wanted, but, you know, I'll take it, I guess. They do drop pal spheres, after all. Cavern mushroom. A lotus. Oh, it's one of these. Nice. Nice. The cool thing is the exploration chest bonus. That's exactly what I do in block game as well, and it's just kind of nice. It's like a really nice feeling to just get like XP from opening a chest, so that even if you don't get good loot, you get something, and that something is like a permanent, you know, permanent in your account kind of thing. So it's always valuable. When are you adding combat pets to the block game? So we can pal around? Dude, maybe. Honestly, the idea of creating like any type of AI-driven attack force outside of monsters is a nightmare to me. Even creating minions for like bosses and shit was really kind of a struggle in the beginning for block game. It's easy now. I had to do a bunch of vector math yesterday for the boss that I'm putting together for Chop Shop. Because his encounter was easy. And so I wanted to add just a silly little thing that made it more fun. That silly little thing cost me 57 years. Alright, there we go. A woolly pop, huh? I don't think I've seen one of these. No, these are new. For me, anyway. On this run. Rude?
Yeah.
How long has Woolly Pop been around? Yeah, it's like a cotton candy dog.
Yeah.
I think this is one of the ones that existed before. I just ignored it because it wasn't very good.
Yeah.
Sir. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many of those where you're like, wow, that's not a very good pal.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it literally just drops cotton candy. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Raw kelp seed doesn't really matter. Leather doesn't really matter right now. Let's just eat the bread. Precious pelt is something that's kind of nice. High quality pal oil. We'll keep that. High quality pal oil. That's cool. What else can I throw out? I have these skill fruits, but I don't really even know if I care about that, to be honest. Your stomach hurts? Why? Are you okay? We now have carrots. Wonder if I should farm carrots. If you have it in the ranch, it also drops cotton candy. Yeah, the +5 sanity on that is crazy. It's not very good food, but it's great for sanity. Oh, nice. It's just a free 100 HP. Good change on that. Grab all of these. This is also food. You could just eat cavern mushrooms, which is crazy. What else can we do? Carrot seeds is fine. Cool. Keeps the pals happy. Yeah, just like real cotton candy. You could live on cotton candy alone, but is it worth it? Cotton candy is used in most of the best medicines. I feel like that's not realistic. It's probably not a good thing to just feed them cotton candy and only cotton candy.
Dachizi_1 on Twitch with a 21-month sub said pal time.
Pal time, you say? It is indeed pal time. You're saying don't eat the mushrooms? Because you need them for research? I guess you're probably right. I'll just hold on to them then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Squeeze. These are great. Wow, that instantly killed him. F. Bwong.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a good hit here. I need to get more capture power. My capture power is starting to lag.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, even though I'm sitting at like 29% on this blue, it's like a problem now. There we go.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Wah. Wah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, the homing thing, Lunaris, with the new shrine type that like causes them to aim differently, messes up the homing.
Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. God damn.
Yeah.
Like, Lunaris' homing is broken because of it. Because the homing on that shrine, it just messes it up completely. Like, randomly stops homing.
Yeah.
Okay, enough of this. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why it's like that. Level 38, you say? That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, like, look at that. It just bounces along the ground and then disappears. And I don't know why that's happening, but it's bad. You're late for work? Go to work, dude. You fool. Yeah, it seems like it's just a bug. But, I can't undo it is the problem. So it's, like, permanently destroyed. Whoa. Sweeper. Yoink. Mine now. Yeah, it's the father to Squeeze. Squeeze paw, dude. Sweet paw. Anything weird over here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus. My capture look is terrible today. Got it. I need one more of those. So you also have your flying mount of death? Some of it. I mean, I've got other options as well. But this one is, probably my favorite for right now. It's just, like, does a lot of damage. Fire dogs. Our soxes. Think my bird will survive.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
There's so many of them.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep throwing these from above, dude. I've got so many so far.
Oh.
The ultimate cheese. Yeah, strike from the heavens, dude. I mean, I'm catching them, right? I've already gotten 4 of them. One sec, I'm moving my hardcore.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Oh.
There's another one. It gives 2 flame organs per, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Oh.
Nice, that one's done. Oh? Yoink. And it looks like it gave me eggs as well for this. But I can't pick them all up. Wait, that immediately gave me grilled Gale Claw? Interesting. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. All these horns are useful. Don't need these. Egg. 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 Neat. Oh, Tokos. These are actually horrifying, by the way.
Yeah.
Because you can't let them near you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they will explode. Yeah, they're bombs. Shit. Shit. Oh, god damn it. I got stuck. I got wombo comboed. Come on, man. Use this cover. It caused my pal to flinch. No, you don't. Alright. I've got a problem. My flying pal is gone. And there was a Dig Toys right there. I need that Dig Toys. I need that Dig Toys bad. There it is. Wait. Oh, ho, ho. Never punished. Alright. There is a base 200 meters over there. Oh, there's also another one down there that I missed. I'm gonna have to climb it. There's no other way. I don't have another rideable pal on me. Yeah, soon Anubis, dude. Oh, cool rock, dude. Nice. Whoa, okay, game, come on. What the hell is that? That was really weird. How you finding 1.0? Fantastic. I'm trying to... I just lost one of my flyers, which is like a huge problem. You can jump in the air currents as a normal guy. Can you actually? That I didn't know. Bit late for it, but that's fine. Hardcore? No. It's not hardcore. He just died.
What?
Oh, we got ads. Like a glove. Like a glove. What do I get rid of? Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Just gonna wait on the ads. Ad limbo? I mean, I wait. That's the whole idea
Troy
here.
Tech on Kick said the town bakery held a giant
your day?
dessert
Good.
contest and Sue from Cali was put in charge of organizing the fragile list of recipe tickets, but she accidentally mixed up the labels and sent the winning eggs pie to the alley shop where the judges tasted it and wrote their final review as Super Cali Fragile List Tick Eggs Pie Alley delicious, even though the sound of it was something quite a roast toast. If you say it loud enough you always sound pro-cro shus supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeet yeet.
I feel like this is going to start the new meme. You've been doing this for weeks. The supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is not going to die. If they're in the ad limbo, they can't hear you talk. True. This weapon is busted, by the way. Yeah, this weapon is like super busted. 2174, 2173. It loses one durability every time you use a cat. But it's actually like really busted. Alright, ads are over. Up.
What?
Okay, game.
What?
Hell yeah. Why, hello. Yes, traveler time. We could do that. Yup. We're gonna go fight a dude. And now, I should have the ability to teleport here. I believe. Or not. Alright. The closest eagle statue is 200 meters away over here. TTS was a verbal neuralizer? Because it said supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Is it getting you, dude? It all makes sense. Up, 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 up. We will survive.
Zafaroth on Twitch with 300 bits said, hey, remember that one year where all the mods went to TwitchCon and I asked you some dumb at the end of the panel? I don't even remember what I said, LMAO.
I don't remember what you said either. I don't even think what you asked was dumb. If it was dumb, I don't remember it. If it wasn't dumb, I also don't remember it.
What? Oh.
The only thing I remember is, like, Twitch said that they were doing, statues for streamers that hit a certain number of hours. And then I asked Twitch if they could do something like pins or statues or something for the moderators. So, like, when you get one of those, like, on YouTube, when you get your silver and gold plaques, you know those ones for, like, 100,000 for, like, 1 million subscribers? YouTube lets you have that plaque, but they make you buy it, by the way. They charge you money for it. And then you can get duplicates. And they charge you money for those as well, but they charge you less. So the idea is you're supposed to be able to get one, and then you get one for each of your staff members, which is what I did for Shadelock. So Shadelock's got a copy of those. And then for Twitch, they give you a statue, but I don't think they charged us anything for it. I think it was free. And then for the statue, I wanted to do the same thing for the moderators, but you can't. So you just get nothing for them. And it was like, all right, well. Oh, you didn't know about the charging you thing? Yeah. Yeah, they charge you for that, man. And it's not cheap either. And they used to be made a lot better, the YouTube statues were. Now it's like a thin piece of aluminum made as a box. It's like 6 aluminum sheets glued together, kind of a thing. It's not like incredibly well made, you know. Inventory full. Launch. There we go. $10 worth of materials? Yeah, no, it's really cheap. Like, it's surprisingly cheap for the cost of it, because they sell it to you for hundreds of dollars. It is not a cheap thing to get. Egg. Another egg. They're making money on that? Oh no, they're super making money off of it. Like, you are absolutely paying for more than they cost them, you know, on the YouTube, like, stuff. It's kind of funny, actually. Heat-resistant pelt armor schematic and crossbow schematic. Those in this, I guess. And now I have these to go in here. That's new. A large training manual? I think I can just use that right off the bat. Dazzy Cloud is new. Oh shit, that's full. Just start throwing it in there, I think. Use this on our Hellzephyr? I gotta go revive the Hellzephyr now. Alright, Tokotokos, dude. What a sadist. Plus attack, minus defense. Tokotokos are grenades. They're just bombs. While in party, the player gains +2 cold resistance. Holy shit. Wait, what? Yo, alright. Alright. Oh, we're getting a raid. That's fine. Oh yeah, no, Tokotoko are nukes. They're insane. That cold resist is a really big deal, because it means I could wear a fire-resistant metal and then bring that dude with me. The Arsox. Hang you. This pal's attack and defense increased by 12% for each Swee in the party. So if you get a full party of Swees. While in party increases attack and defense of Sweetpa. Wait, while at base, reduces hunger depletion rate of base pals by 10%. That's a very big deal. It's a night owl, dude. Yeah, it's a really big deal. Getting woolly pops is probably what I want to do for the base over time. A Volt increases generate electricity works to the ability of all other base spells. All other base spells. It's heavyweight do in this case. Let's replace the Jolt Hog, I think. Oh wait, no, Jolt Hog's got 4 electric now because he's absorbed so many Jolt Hogs. Hoocrates, wait. We had a dude from yesterday. Owl. It's like wandering owl, right? Who was it from yesterday that wanted to be an owl? I believe it was wandering owl. Is it wanderer owl or wandering owl? Yeah. They wanted to be something, and I forget what it was. But we have Hoocrates now. Good old Hoocrates, dude. I gotta start writing these down. Search is not working very well. Found it. Thanks, Bran. It'd be cool if my double click would work, but that's fine. Done. Wanderer Owl is now done. Lots of owls in chat? There are many. Okay, there's Scoot. Scoot actually has really good abilities. Look at that. He can plant. Yeah, no, he got really good shit. Interesting. Attacks hostile enemies with electric bolts. These bolts will not reduce the target's health below 1. While in party appears near the player. Okay, so you can have like a bunch of Dazzy altogether. Amion. Magical twin powers. Well, at base, increases watering works to ability level for all other base spells by +1. Okay. Night vision. Sometimes digs up a bone when assigned to the ranch. I think we're good. Doomuds find high-quality pal oil, which is going to be a really big deal for making guns later. We'll need that. Should repair him in one night. Should. We'll see. Yep, there we go. Here comes the raid. Let's get our Hellzephyr out. What else we got in here? Yeah, he's not damaged. Sup, nerds? Oh, God. This is supposed to be like wave 1. I'm just gonna let him kill him. Oh. Oh God. That was a man. That was, yeah, welcome Raiders, dude. Honestly, those raids are really profitable. It's pretty nice. Like 21 dog coins there. And then all these training manuals. Like, that's really good. And also just being able to level a pal that way. Which is very strong overall. Alright, let's see what we get. What can I build? 58 more ingots. Hell yeah. You're proud you just took a shower? Good. Okay. Now that I've been out for a little while, I can get a weapon assembly line running. An improved furnace would be a very big deal. And a refined metal pickaxe. What does this need? Cryogenic coolants, cement. This needs ingots and wooden boards. I'm already making the I'm already making the ingots, so let's make the wooden boards. We need 20 of these. There we go. Sir, you will work on your assignment. There you go. Make those wooden boards. How do you get that bulk exclusion list? Hit tab to open your inventory, and then hold tab and hold R. You have to hold both of them. So hit tab, hold tab and R, and then release R, and then you can set up your exclusion list for whatever you want, and then stow everything else. Like that. I'm gonna add other things to the exclusion list too. By right-clicking on this. Boop, 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 boop. Stow. And it will keep that forever. So. No need to hold tab or R. You can just press. The moment I let go of it, it breaks, dude. So I think that's wrong. Releasing tab will get rid of this menu. Unless there's something else that you're pressing. Different combo somehow. All of this hot milk. Oh, don't hold tab, just hit R? Is that what it is? That I didn't know. Weird. I thought it was tab R. Yeah, you could just hit R apparently. That's probably why it was disappearing. That's funny as shit. Yeah, that's probably why it was doing that. I thought it was tab R. Alright, let's see. I don't know what to do with these. Sold to the merchant for a high price. I kind of want to hold on to them, though. Alright, this... Let's pick Lunaris back up. What could I do here? So if I did... Heat-resistant metal armor... I already have the cold-resistant special one. If I did heat-resistant then took an R-Sox with me, then I'd have both at +2. I could go almost anywhere in the game. Alright, let's build a weapon assembly on that line next. I need to build 3 nails. Let's see. Gotta be done fast. And now we need to do... ingots? Alright, it's just gonna be ingots all the way down now. Anyone know a good dog coin farm? Honestly, the best amount of dog coins that I've gotten have all been from raids. It's just like really profitable to get them that way. I need to go find the dude to trade dog coins, and I can't remember where the hell he is. It's not in the settlement. Not there. Where is he at? He's at the chapel? Desolate Church? Is that the one? I think that's the one. Alright. I don't really need a mystic accessory box right now. I don't even have enough accessories for that shit. But getting a Starfruit 2 from level 1 to level 2 would be a really big deal right now. Because I could level up Lunaris again. So I might do that. I might use them for that. Because I really don't need that right now. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Capture the boss in the chapel just in case. You mean this dude? You talking about the metal merchant? He'll kick your ass, though. He's actually terrifying. Alright, so now... This is $3.99 now. Which is nuts. Are you talking about the girl? You can capture her? It's kind of messed up. Hell yeah. She's only level 15. Yeah, I know there's her quest. I give you a Grizzbolt still. It's part of the thing that I'm on right now. And Grizz is all the way in that bubble. And is a little bit terrifying. Tower of the Free Pal Alliance. Go up here. Pal balls is how you catch a girlfriend? I don't think it's how that works, dude. You're supposed to do it that way. That seems like a bad idea, man. Oh. Just instantly killed them both. Alright. Boss battle! Go destroy this tower finally. The hell is this fight? Oh, I remember this. Windstaff shit. Dear God. Please. Get cooked, nerd. I think I'm poisoned. It's gonna chill here. Let the small, terrifying fox handle it. Yeah, get me out, nerd. What is... Oh my god, the damage is insane. Their damage is outrageous. Look at this. If only you could catch these still. You can't catch them anymore. Yeah, red dishing out damage, exactly. It's just a type advantage. Type advantage ends up being such a big deal. What does that key item do? Surprised that tag you are? Type advantage. Type advantage.
The underscore Harlequin on Kick said, okay, this is both scary and funny. I will periodically use AI to do the "Who is Zultralord?" question to see if it's been changed yet due to more information or my own effort to correct it.
Yeah.
Sadly, it still has the bad info. But I asked it where it got the information that he was a mod and got an interesting response. Quote, "You caught me red-handed, and you are 100% right to question that." Part 1 of 2, quote continues. The underscore Harlequin on Kick said the honest truth. I pulled that from a hallucinated loop of internet lore, and I just fell face first into a trap that Thor, pirate software, has actively roasted AI for stepping in. End quote, then goes on to admit that he is just a normal member of the community. And it is because you mentioned him specifically on a popular short that the AI assigned a higher status to him, then thanks me for the reality check. Shit's getting weird, man.
I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that shit, dude. I'm gonna be super real with you. It's, we're well past the time that this is weird. And I feel like maybe I'm taking a little bit of crazy pills every time I bring it up, and people are like, no, it's fine. And I'm like, I don't think that's fine. I think that's really bad. I think that's how you get psychosis, right? You want psychosis? That's how you get psychosis. Blap. Oh, an RSOX. Please, let me dismount the damn thing. There we go. Yeah, I think more now than ever, it is incredibly important to check all of your sources online. Just to give yourself information. And it's anytime you receive any information at all, just go and check. Make sure that it's real. And the harder and harder thing about this is that you'll find more often you now have incorrect information from AI, and AI is pulling from a source of information online that was written by AI. So you just have this, like, this just Ouroboros of shit. And it just keeps learning from itself or from other models that also don't know the answer. It's bad. It's, like, really bad. Yeah, you get copy-to-copy problems. Exactly. You get it. It's terrible. I think that's only going to make things, like, more difficult to determine the truth. It's not a good thing, man. AI is apparently getting shittier since there's so much AI online for it to learn from. I mean, like, it's going to get to the point where there's more AI information than there is researched human information on certain subjects, or at least the public will believe so. Because the public generally doesn't go read research papers. They read a news article. And a lot of the times, what is that news article written by now? AI. And it's taking the research paper information and regurgitating it with hallucinations intact, and then nobody checks up on that. So, and then another AI writing another research paper may also use that. And now what do you have? The Ouroboros of shit. Because it uses it as the source of truth. You catch it in these loops of bad information. It's just becoming more and more of an issue, man. I hate it. I hate watching it. Mobius strip of bullshit. Exactly, you got it. Memorest. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow! Not the ability I wanted to use. There we go. Yeet! God damn it, dude. Get off the damn thing. I'm not letting this happen. No! In the second that he was not a mount, this happened. Bastard. It's fine. I have many memories. It's fine. What the hell? What you doing there, man? I've decided to become a pal breeder. That's right. I'm going to breed my very own pals. The problem is I'm stuck at square one. What do you want? Bring him 5 cakes? We should make this into the new Golemancer. I mean, look at him. He looks like a badass, you know? Yeah. Woolly Pops. Sir? Rude. It'd be really cool if my homing ability worked. Be awesome, actually. Crit. No, you don't. Alright, there's that woolly pop. Very nice. A million dire howls? I'm almost out of pal spheres again. What? Get off of me. Yeah, there we go. There is an Arsox boss near here. And we got ads. I must fight him. So excited for the game jam, dude. Same.
D Navala on YouTube with €10 said I'm doing anti-jam, making my dream game parallel to Jam 19, but I will not stress about deadline and theme. Somehow I can borrow other people's enthusiasm. 2022 burnout finally healed. I appreciate you.
Dude, I appreciate you. That's awesome as shit. Well, good luck on that. I know that's a difficult task, but I know if you're going in that direction, awesome, man. Ultra Kill collab set. That's cool. That's cool. Ability glasses. Summoning altar. Snowman development. Yeah, no, work on whatever you want to work on. I mean, the whole point of the game jam is that you have time to make something that you can be proud of. It doesn't really matter what that thing is, as long as you are working on something. That I need. Small pouch is a big deal. Yeah, the slab thing for the raid bosses. Alright, Lunardus, kick his ass. Go. Wow, that's actually going to be over really fast. What? Lunaris teleports? That's freaking awesome, actually. And they can't actually hit things because they summon it inside the ceiling near them. Very nice. Yeah, dude's only level 15. That is a terrible ability when there's ceilings nearby. That's funny as hell. I don't even know if you can capture these, can you? Can you capture these? I might try to capture this one. You can capture them? Lame. I should have done it. They're at an hour cooldown. I'm gonna go south from here. I need to get all those bounty tokens so I can start upgrading everybody's damage. Only tower bosses you can't now? Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Univolt. That's gonna be rough. Alright. Please stop. Alright, go for it. I'm sure this will go well. Nice. Not so nice. Still not yet. Good. Nice. Is he stuck in the goddamn ground? I think he is. Shit. There we go. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 34 of them left. Good, a crit. Yeah. Nasty. Univolt bounty token. Some of these fights are starting to get hard. I'm digging it, man. Like, you have to worry about status effects. You have to worry about, like, typing. Like, they actually do a really good job at the mid-game so far. And I'm, like, starting to get to the early part of the mid-game, you know? Came to say have a great day. You have a great day, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, pal swapping's super critical now. It didn't feel like it used to be, but now it really does seem to matter. And, like, your typing for your party also seems to matter a whole lot. Which is cool, because that wasn't really a big deal before. What does this one want? Find the correct position. Oh. Alright. Dog coins. Makeshift handgun schematics. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, that's a weird one, you know? Now that I got Univolt, I can get the teleportation near it. Should make my life easy. Hell yeah. What does the higher level bait do? Oh, the new fishing rod is such a larger bar. Holy shit. Whack, dude. Makes it easier. We'll find out how much easier. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, no, it's moving around way less. Kelpsy. Always worth it. A dungeon. A dungeon. How's my inventory looking? Anything to throw out? Makeshift gun is pretty cool. Throw that out. We don't need that anymore. Cool. How'd you get the copper mining spot that you were using yesterday? You mean the one that was like a unlimited copper mining thing? Is that what you mean? It's from research. So if you look in your research stuff, you can pull it up. Who is this? Sir, what are you doing? Oh, Huff, are you very sad? Are you a sad and stinky tired boy? Yes, you are. You have no tail. Very sad. What are you doing? You sleepy? Are you gonna... You just do that? You're so tired that you bite me in the wrist? Oh, a little brat, dude. That's how they are. Frog and Toad bite everything, by the way. That's just how they are. Which fairy was that? That was Frog. He bites me in the wrist every time. He'll, like, act like he's gonna kiss you or something, like he's gonna lick you, and then he bites the shit out of you. He'll just grab you and, like, depending on how tired he is, he will do this more or less aggressively. And that's his life. Yep. He's like, maybe I feel like being sweet right now, and then he just does that. Is that a blocked off door, or is that a puzzle? It's weird. I think I've seen that before. Are there no chests in here? Odd. Nothing really of value in here so far. If Palworld has a story yet? Oh yeah, no, it definitely does. You have to, like, if you follow along with the quest, it's got a storyline. It's a really light storyline, though, because it's a survival game, so. You play the Star Fox remake? When was that? Was that up on Steam? The only Star Fox I ever think about is Star Fox 64, man. Like, old school. I haven't played anything beyond that. Oh, they're Jolt Hogs. Alright. Yeah. That's what it is, but for Switch? Oh, I haven't played that then. I had no idea. Yoink. Yeah, it'll always put him to 1 HP. He's got mercy hit, that's why. More work. More ancient tech manual. We're good to go. Yeah, it leaves him at 1 HP every time. Mercy hit on the monster is a big deal. So you can see here. Boop. Makes it really easy to catch shit. I didn't have one of these either. Flambella's cute. A lot of the monsters are looking good now, dude. Come on. The new fishing rod is so worth it. It's so much better. I'm really glad I built that damn thing. Okay, let's see. I have good cold resistance. What can we get? That is 1.7 kilometers away on that one. Oh, a wandering merchant. Useful. What do you have, sir? By God, it's garbage. Let's just sell him some shit, then. What else can we sell off? Don't need that. And I think that and that. Anything that's like... Oh, it's gone. Anything that'll fall apart, we can just get rid of it. And then I think that's it. Cool. We can sell the cotton candy too. It's 2,000 coin for that. Jesus. Wait, every Speed Lotus is 2,000 coin? Should probably keep that in mind for later. I didn't realize those lotuses in the dungeon were worth so much money. Anything with precious in its name is only for selling? Is it really? I'm gonna have to keep that in mind as well. Because I've got some precious items in my inventory. Maybe I'll just go sell those now then. Use them to make permanent upgrade potions. Oh, yeah. That would be the reason why then. That seems insane. Oh yeah, no, those are worth a bunch. Alright, that makes more sense. That's not what I want. Let me buy off of them. They don't have any Palspheres. Yeah. The entrails you missed? There's entrails? Oh, these. I have a bunch of those back in my base. I need to just sell all that stuff off. I didn't realize that precious entrails were one of them as well. The still beating heart or whatever it is. Yeah, those are worth a ton. Jesus. Alright, I've got a bunch of stuff at the base to sell then. Because they've got like dragon stones and then entrails and a bunch of stuff. Need predator cores for the stat potions. They drop from big monsters with glow red in the wild. Alright. So like FOEs from Etrian Odyssey, basically. A Braloha. Just out here in the wild, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know where that just went, but whatever. Oh, I think I killed him. F. The hell is that? Oh, it's Peggy. Relaxosauruses. Hell yeah. Vista complete. You think Relaxosaurus is your spirit pal? Hell yeah, dude.
Miro on Twitch with 500 bits said Pirate Sofha, I hear you are sacrificing Depresso. Would you name one after me for RN Jesus Mount Luck? Blood for the Blood Lily, maybe the 252 stone kill will give me tentacle wings.
I wasn't planning on sacrificing Depresso, but now everybody thinks I'm sacrificing Depresso, because that's the second message today. About sacrificing Depresso. So maybe I have to now. Maybe it's mandatory. I kind of have to now, right? Grab that. Okay, we have a whole bunch of stuff over here. I'm gonna try and kill a bunch of these bosses so that I can get more bounty tokens. Bounty tokens are king.
Darwin and on Kick said SHSH. 6th shakes chic schist stitches specific systemic schisms. Ceaselessly seizing 6 chattering thistle sifting chinchillas, truly rural, plurals blur. Rory's laurel roller re-rolls raw aurora arrays. Critical criteria crisp, crisply clicking quick clocks. Pre-shrunk silk shirts squelch synthetic zinc. Unique New York youth unique. Red leather, yellow bladder, rural dura raw. Slithery, slithering thistles, zesty zebra zest. Flash, flesh, fish, fangs, pharynx phantoms.
TTS trying to not get tongue twisted is basically what's happening there. You forgot Irish wristwatch. Cappity knocked. Alright. Burn him up! Damn, dude. Oh my god. Let's get rid of the blue spheres first. Oh? Actually insane that it even got that far. It's got such a big head, I can keep getting crit shots on it. Look at that. Oh? Got it. Cappity knocked.
Bammy Block on Kick said good morning Mr. Dark Toes. I regret to inform you that I just lost the game. Yar Goblin, have a great day. Oh.
Great. It's great news. It's fantastic, fantastic news. Just gonna let him do a murder. Just gonna let him do all the murder right now. And then we'll just leave. Up into the east. Northeast time. There is something out here. But what? Okay. It's just a big gummoss. He's just gonna die. Oh no. Just instantly dead. The gummoss bounty token. Oh hey. Redone awesome.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Kinda sad that it's been 30 years and Pokemon couldn't create something as interesting and complex as this. I'm gonna be super real with you. They could have. I don't know why, but Nintendo is super obsessed with creating new mechanics for Pokemon when they should just absolutely double down on what makes Pokemon really good. Like, the basic functionality of Pokemon is all that needs to exist. They don't need to be doing things like a wristband that makes them Gigantamax. Like, they just don't need to do that shit. And they keep trying to create the new shiny Flim-Flam instead of just make a cool, complete experience. And, like, I don't know why they do that, but they do it. Yeah, I got Mercy hit on, my Dinosaur. They got close with Legends Arceus? They did. They did. And I just think, I just don't understand why Pokemon went this direction. I really don't. You know what I, like, do you want to know the closest they've gotten to making something hyper compelling for the general masses? And some of you may not remember when this happened. It was when Pokemon Go launched. Do you remember that? The world turned off for like a month. Like, when I was in Southern California, literally driving down the road, people started pulling over and like stopping on the side of the road because there was a freaking Charmander that spawned. And the only reason I knew that is because in the side seat of the car, my friend was like, hey, there's a Charmander here. And everyone was pulling over. Like, everyone. Like, we went out to a park in the middle of the night. It was like 2 a.m. And there were like 300 people there. Like, in a city park, just going and catching stuff. It was nuts, man. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Ever. No game was like that. And, like, Pokemon Go captured everything, dude. And then they just... I'm gonna be real with you. I don't understand how Nintendo could look at that kind of success and go, we shouldn't make a Pokemon MMO. Are you insane? Like... That was like a world-changing video game. That was like a claim that you will never see anywhere in history. And then they just don't follow it up with an MMO. Like, alright, man. I guess you hate money. Drove to a place to get Dragonite? Dude, at that time when I was at the park at like 2 a.m., a Gengar spawned, and all these people ran down a hill screaming Gengar. In the middle of the dark. On wet grass. It's just like, alright. It was done by Niantic, but yeah. Oh, I'm well aware. And they sold it off now, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? I also play Monster Hunter now from them. Jesus. There we go. That's a good catch. It's another bounty out of the way. Bronze Cherry Bounty Token. Yeah, it's Scopely now. Scopely owns it. Monster Hunter now actually hasn't had any big problems since being acquired by Scopely. Like, they haven't done a bad job, so I've been pretty happy with it. At least they were touching grass and getting exercise running after the Phantom Pokemon. I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing, though, is like... You look at all the things that Nintendo has done over the years with the Pokemon franchise, and then you look at an outsider, which was Niantic, right? And Niantic did it better than them on their first try. And it's like, damn it, dude. Oh, look at this dude. Get rid of that. Get him. He's stuck in a tree. Bonk.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this. These precious dragon stones. I've got a bunch of those back at the base. Hey. Got another one there. What can we get now? Top right. You actually hated the gameplay of Pokemon Go, but respect what it did? Pokemon Go made an entire generation of people interested in Pokemon again, and then Nintendo made them all hate themselves. Like, for liking Pokemon. So many people hate Pokemon now because of how Nintendo handled themselves in the years, like after that. Which sucks, because, like, Pokemon's actually a cool series, and it sucks to see. Like, it really does. And it should be an MMO.
Yeah.
What? Where did that ball just go? Wait. What the shit is going on here? Zero capture rate. Wait, what? You have to kill it? Really? Predator core. That's the one you were talking about to make the potions, yeah? Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. Are they just rare? Hilarious. Alright, boss kill done. Sweep a bounty token. What else we got in the zone? Up to the north, another spirit tower. Yeah, they have like rabies. Exactly. Not rare, but random spawn and dangerous if you're caught unawares. Interesting. That's the first time I've seen one, and I found 2 shinies, so... That's kind of interesting. Back to home. They used to be in a set location, but now they're very rare spawns in the world. Makes sense. I feel like if you put those in a set location, it might make things a little bit strange. Right? Might break shit. Because then people would just farm them, and that's it. Because it's a permanent stat boost, right? I also got a giant Pal Soul from that. I think it's kind of interesting. Yeah, damage over time still kills the target. That's true. I knew that much, unfortunately. Precious. Precious. Small Pal Soul. Precious. There we go. And what can we put in here? Another schematic. What else can we put in here? I guess we'll put the Predator core in there. Yeah, the cap already knocked. That's what I'll do. Humor Factory. I'm on it. Because you had the request in yesterday. There it is. Such a messed up thing, dude. Interesting. Recovers health of the player and party pals by 0.1% per second outside of combat. Whack. It's not a huge amount of regen, but it's definitely worth. Oh, we got a chub here. Okay, Insomnia on that one. Swap that one out. Oh wait, we have to swap all of these back, don't we? These 3 are the one I want to do that with. Okay, Insomnia one. Hooligan, Pyromaniac, Bully. Yeah, those are done. Get rid of that. Condense on this one. And then for this one... Oh wait, that's the wrong one. We'll get this one. Do that. And then dump all of those in here. Alrighty. I think we're good now. All three of these are now 1 stars. I don't actually know what items they're going to get now. I'm not really sure. There we go. What's up? All-time high on Steam is 2.1 million players. Jesus, dude. Yeah, they've been knocking it out of the park. Entirely so. They've done a really, really good job with it. What's workaholic on this there? Sanity drops. This one got Insomnia, Mercy Hit, Noble, and Masochist. Weird combo. None of these are good. I think I need to merge dogs. Northern Wolfhound will now eat. Oh, wait. I'm a Sith. Almost got devoured. Condense. What's the next one? Not Night Owl. Night Owl is a terrible one. Do that. Almost enough, but that's fine. Mining assistance too. Trying to see if there's anything else I can get on this that in any way matters. I should probably go get more Foxbarks. Because this thing is insanely strong at this point. You can do Capridy. I need more Capridys. I wonder where on the map I can actually get Capridy. I don't actually know where I can get Capridy. See it in the Pal deck? I'll have to go look. Farmhand and Artisan. That's a really weird combo. Infinite stamina. Oh, here we go. Golemancer. He needs to consume more people. Delicious. Golemancer, you just need 4 more people and then you're done. You've consumed them all at that point. Horrifying, truly. eaten. World of Bacon is so strong. All right. I think that's it. The only thing we can do now is do more candy pop, I guess. On that. I think that's it. Oh, wait. What is Swift Deity? Hold up. Any ferret pals? Only one. It's like an ice... it's like an ice weasel, right? I'm looking at some of the new pals that I picked up and trying to see what their abilities are. Like, Univolt can be ridden while in party, improves players and pals' electric damage to weak points by 25%. That's interesting. Arsox is insane. Arsox is incredibly strong. Just a +2 cold resistance on your character is nuts. Because then you can wear heat armor and get cold resist. I discovered your YouTube watching your Final Fantasy Tactics shorts while I was playing Tactics Advance in GBA. Love your videos, man. Dude, thank you. That's super nice of you. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorites, man. I actually started playing through, like, Super Nintendo games as well. So, like, we're in the middle of playing Secret of Evermore when Assassin's Creed came out. So, for Black Flag. So I played through that. And I'm playing through Palworld, and then we're going to get back to Secret of Evermore as well. So I've been playing it, like, a lot of my old retro games and having a blast with it. And then for Tactics, they released it on Steam, and the remake was great, dude. They did such a good job with that. The voice acting on it was primo as well. I was very surprised by that. So here's a question. If you have an enemy that is, say, like a ground type, right? And then we're using a PAL that makes it so ground types drop 40% more. If I fully upgrade this, and that enemy turns out to be one of those ones that drops those, like, Predator core, can it drop 2 of them randomly? The Final Fantasy Tactics remake is good? Yes. It is incredibly good. And fully voice acted. And the voice acting is fantastic. There's a Dig Toys. Follow the players while spinning, increasing ore mining efficiency by 800%. Interesting. Okay, so... these guys take 6. He takes 5. I think it's time to put a Dig Toy set. There we go. Finally got my first Dig Toys. Still trying to memorize the survival elements list of paper, scissors, rock. Fair. Takes time. What are we getting? Junk. Oh, it's so close. You tried streaming and you got 5 viewers the other day, and Twitch sent you an email that you're in the top 50% of streamers with 5 views. That blew my mind. If you are an affiliate, you're in the top 5% of Twitch, which a lot of people don't realize. And there's 6.2 million average broadcasters per month. So enjoy that. If you want to see your exact stats, look up your account on Twitch Tracker, right? Like, let me pull you up real quick. Right now. We're going to go to Twitch Tracker real fast. Twitch Tracker. Put your name in. It doesn't have your overview yet. Because you just started streaming. Yeah, go to Twitch Tracker and put your stuff in. Because then you can track all your shit. Makes life really easy. Like, this channel is number 326 right now. And then Ferret Software. Let me see where Ferret Software is at. It's loading. Ferret Software is number 817. Which is wild. So hell yeah. sec. There we go. Smaller channels on Twitch Tracker need to be manually enabled tracking. Yes, that is correct. And you should. Gives you data. Data is good. Let's sort this. I now have 2 Mamorests in here. I took the clumsy one out, which is good. Digtoises take 1 less food as well, so that's just going to be really efficient. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him spin, dude. Oh my god, that's ridiculous looking.
What?
Okay, we need to make another 61 of this. And we need to make another... Only 6 of that right now, what the hell? Put that over there. There we go. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so with that in mind, what do I need for the next thing? A weapon assembly line. Can I build that yet? If I go to production, we can do weapon assembly line. I need more ingots, and that's it. And of course, I'm building said ingots, so. Proceed there, and then we can go open this. Personally, not a good day for you? Week, month, or 10 years? If you're only focusing on negatives, then it's easy to think that way. There's definitely been good times for you in the last 10 years. You know? You gotta take a look at that too, man. Thor's birthday's today? Nope. We're celebrating it tomorrow. My birthday is actually on the 17th. What did he do? Sort these. I can actually start eating Mamorests soon. Soon. Devour the Mamorest. Yeah, I need more dig toys. That just needs to happen. There's no way around that. I gotta head out for him. Is Dig Toys the best miner out of all of these? Birthday? Yes. I turned 402? Yeah, but I don't look a day over 80, you know? So I'm doing good.
Firebird 720 on Kick said supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. One of these days, I would adore seeing you doing a playthrough of Rimworld. You can make custom scenarios and rename pawns after people in chat, and have us vote on the main roles of each pawn.
I could definitely do that. Rimworld is super fun. What do I want to do with this? Ah, yes, he's cooking. How many more of these do I need? I need 9 more for the weapon assembly line. I need to build the next tier up of this too. Actually, I can start building that now. I just need cement and cryogenic coolant. Let's make cement. Yeah, build it. There we go. Yeah, cement and cryogenic coolant is kind of where it's at right now. I need 5 cryogenic. Okay, cryogenic coolant. Can we make 5 of this? Yes. Perfect. Because that uses ice organs. We have a chillet for each one of the ferrets? No. We have 90 in the rescue right now, dude. That's way too many. Alright, improved furnace. Canceling this. Getting rid of that. Building the furnace against this wall like this. There we go. We can make refined ingots now. That's interesting. Okay, so now I can set up ingots there. That's the next one on that. And I can build the weapon assembly line now. Can you name a chillet after Henry? I could, yeah. Keep your furnace under your bed? That's weird. That can't be healthy for you, you know? Alright. That's finished now. And that means I can get rid of the weapon bench, which is this one here. Now we can go do this. PAL box upgrade. Nice. Sphere assembly line 2 and summoning altar. Let's go into technology. Sphere assembly line. A large PAL bed. PALs can rest on it when injured or sleep at night. Even large PALs can sleep soundly in a bed like this. Interesting. High quality cloth, onion. What else do we need on this? Yeah. Sphere assembly line 2 and summoning altar. I need to get the summoning altar. Sphere assembly line 2 is there. Circuit board. This takes circuit boards. Let's do that. It also needs refined ingots and nails. Pure quartz and polymer. Shit. This is going to take a ton of stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Is it ancient technology? Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I got the summoning altar. Electric egg incubator. Wild? I didn't know that existed. Unknown items, huh? Unlocked after certain pals are captured. God, there's so much of this I have to upgrade. Polymers. That's another one I need. Okay. So, I need 10 circuit boards, and that requires 10 polymer. Let's actually see what polymer is made from. Sulfur and high-quality pal oil. I can make exactly 10 of them. Done. Oh, and it doesn't take very long either. Yeah, I think they're mostly saddles for pals I haven't found yet. That's likely the case. Oh, dude. Polymer is rough, actually. Look at these assembly lines. Yeah, he's vibing. Work on it. Work the assembly line. There we go, now it's fast. Look at that. You're moving into the satisfactory realm now? Soon, yes. I'm making all these assembly lines. They're important. I upgraded all of my my Vixie production. So Vixie is doing all this grazing now. I need more Palsphere production, I think. I think that's actually becoming a problem. I need to have another Vixie. Yeah, I have one more slot now. It's got to be a Vixie for that. Logging foreman. Done. Another Vixie. Because I already reduced their food needs. I just need more Palspheres at this point. Yeah, it's a good idea. Rank up the Vixie, you'll drop better spheres. I've already started doing that. So if we go and open this up, they're all 1 stars for each one of them. I need to get them to be higher starred. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now I need to take our merchant. Where is he? And swap out the merchant here. Be like, yo. And then sell all of this crap. 27,000, not bad. Alright. Back to being an electric jolt hog, dude. Actually, we don't need the electricity at all times. I'm going to swap them out. We need to get one that is really good at moving items. I think is the biggest thing right now. Which is probably going to end up being another Pen King. Yeah, it's probably going to be Pen King. The more that I think about this. Pen King no longer does mining. He does do handiwork, he does do watering, freezing, and movement of materials. We just need somebody moving stuff around. Ragnarok from Fire Island is great for that. I'm gonna have to look into that. Need to catch this one. There we go. Diet lover, burly, and motivational leader. That's an insane one. Alright. Yeah, no, that's great. What does its Serenity do? Switch that out. There we go. Sort the pals by transporting the list. Sword. Yeah, it's just gonna be Pen King. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could use El Groves, but, like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's just Pen Kings. There we go. Alright. Time to send off some pals. Ooh. Secret Realm of the Forest. So when it says risk low, what does it actually mean by that? Oh, these can give Mega and Gigaspheres. That's kind of useful. Your pals could get hurt. Is that it? Wait, why isn't it sending him? Oh, it is. Alright. It's auto-assigning all the highest firepower ones. So I was confused. I was like, there's no reason you wouldn't use that. Nice. This rush order is 15,000. That's completely insane. That Jolt Hog is at 10k. It looks like it prioritizes star level over anything else, by the way. Like, star level seems to be the highest in, like, change for expedition power. Off they go. Alright, I've got 26 food here. I need to dump some stuff before we go. Grab this training manuals. What are we going to use that on? Hellzephyr uses so much food. Alright. If you upgrade the Wings of Death, does it actually fly faster? Hey, it's Bathy. Thank you for the rating party of 7. Hope you're having a good day, bud. Alright, there we go. Can you upgrade passives? Yes, by starring them together. You have to merge, pals. It's the only way to do it properly. Pretty sure I can go catch Grizzbolt now. You got an ad break. It doesn't increase speed? Damn. Yeah, because it's the passive that lets you ride it. I guess it'll increase dark damage, but I think that's about it, you know. Let's see something here. Apparently at 1 star, Mazzarina drops 1 to 3 milk instead of 1 milk per drop. And at 5 stars, it does 2 to 7 milk per drop. So it's like a shitload more. Like a massive amount. I had no idea. It just gives you a ton more. What about Vixie? Vixie partner skill. Now let's go check. Star level is big overall. It really is. Where is partner skill? Farming produce. So at rank 2, it does 2 pal spheres. At rank 3, it does 2 to 3 pal spheres and a chance of a mega sphere. So I need to get them all to rank 2. Basically. I gotta get them all to rank 3 is really what it comes down to. At rank 5, they can do hyperspheres. Yeah, dude, it's Vixie farming time. It is 100% Vixie farming time. Where the hell do I find Vixies? I think there was some, like, right outside my base. Because Jolt Hogs are pretty easy to get right now. But I think Vixies are kind of obnoxious. Near the small settlement? Are they really? I'm gonna have to look around. Thanks, by the way. Because that was the small settlement there. I think there's normally Vixies out here. There's rush ores over here, and I was using rush ores earlier. Rush ores are super valuable, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
think that was, that had a super on. I think it was Swift. We'll look into that. Sometimes there's like a rare spawn that happens here. That homing ball is just freaking out. There it goes. There's a lot of pixie spawns at Seabreeze Archipelago, Central South. I will check into that. Because if I can go and get a bunch of pixies... Seabreeze Archipelago. Frostbitten Isle, Scouring Islet. Is it down over this way? Like an area that I haven't unlocked yet? Because getting these rush ores is really good right now. The one in the middle of what you checked? You've been there? Alright. Right now I'm trying to get all these rush ores so I can level it up. Because I've got a really... I've got a 3-star one. And if I can get it to 4-star, then I can use that for running expeditions. Because he's already worth 15,000, so...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's a good hit. Down to 114 spheres. Perfect. Meat maxing? It's not meat maxing. I mean, I guess it is meat maxing. I have all this rush ore now, right? It's kind of funny. Alright, let's go over here. Seabreeze Archipelago Watchtower. There we go.
Ex-winner Alex on Kick said no context. Most drink machines have one hole per drink, which is very nice. Coke custom machines have, as I will be calling him now, the unholy Coke cloaca.
I hate this. I hate the words that you just said. If you could unsay those, I'd be much happier as a person, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna retcon this whole conversation. That didn't happen. Oh, hey. Hoocrates. He blocked it with his hat. That'll actually give me Mimog statues. What are these? Cativas. I need to get Lift Monk. That's like a big problem right now, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because my capture, like, strength isn't high enough right now. Logana, what do you mean? Off we go. Take him down. Dear God. It's honestly outrageous how much damage that does. I like that all these abilities can hit multiple times as well. Wonder Owl. I actually already turned one of the owls into your name earlier today. You are one of the owls in the PAL box right now. After School Sandwich Club? True. Okay, so there was a couple of Vixies there, but not like a huge amount. Oh, wait, there's more over here. Alright. Rockin'.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, rubies. I don't really need more ruby. Palpedia shows you the area of each pal. I should definitely check that then. I remember before there wasn't very many, like, good spots for that. Let me see. Capture count is 26. Habitat, there we go. Okay, so north into the eastern rim. Thanks, man. That actually helps a ton. I think it should be this whole general area. Right? Yeah, it looks like it's this whole area. He's got to look through. There's one.
Yeah.
What? There we go. Nice.
Oh. Yeah. Wow.
You went keto for about 2 months. After that, you can't drink regular soda anymore. It's just too sugary. You were so right, dude. I told you. That was the biggest thing for me. Is like when I quit soda, I got so pissed. Did you get really angry? Because I got really mad when I quit. And then now everything tastes weird, right? You try to drink soda and it's like, it's awful. It's like way over the top, right? Yeah, soda tastes bad for you now. Yeah, no, it's an awful feeling. It's not even like it makes you feel gross, like it tastes bad. And you're like, ugh. It's because it's too intense.
Yeah.
It's like way too intense. Wait, what did I capture over there? Is that a man? Wait. Wait, I accidentally captured a pal merchant. We'll feed him to Golomancer, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, these are crevices. I don't think I have the Mimog statue for these. Or for the Tiefin. Yeah, it's food for Golomancer. There we go. Yeah, these are all new. Get the Mimog statues so I can move even faster. The movement speed bonus is a really nice addition, by the way. I really like that. What can we buy off here? Pal spheres. I'll take 100 of these. What else can we do? Let's see what we can sell. I think that's it. We sell these bones and shit. I don't really need any of those. There we go. Throw that on the ground. Already captured 5 of those. All right. Another chest. Those chests are definitely worth 800 XP on them now. Nice. Another huge amount of XP bonus.
Yeah. Wah.
These are going to give a huge amount of XP bonus. How your ball's targeting them? Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me show you. It's kind of messed up, actually. One moment. So if you look at that, you see how it was just aiming in on it?
Wah.
Just goes right for it, right? That is, if this one will catch.
Yeah.
It's this, Lunaris. Spheres home in on pals and carry capacity increased by 399. I've been using Starfruit to increase its star level as well. Because the carry capacity increases disgustingly high. It's actually really busted. Mazzarinas. What do you got? Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hup.
He was shady. What do you want from me? Get him. Get that Mazzarina.
Wah.
The homing missiles, they're going, dude. Hell yeah. Your cows are mine. Cattle wrestling. They're mine now. No, I just wanted the cows.
Wah.
Yeah, you can see they home in on them, and it's just super useful.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Nice, cut that one. That'll be Mimog. And I don't think this one's Mimog. It's 4 out of 5, yeah. There's 5 of 5. There's 5 of 5. And you, Univolt, are nasty.
Yeah.
5% right now. Knocked me.
Yep.
Come on, get him.
Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh.
I just gotta hit him in the head.
Wah.
Because you get him in the head, it always does the first roll.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
What?
Wah.
What was he doing?
Yeah.
Any advice to the legal side of startups? Talk to a lawyer. I can't give you legal advice, man. But you should talk to a lawyer, like 100%. I think the biggest mistake you can make is not doing that.
Yep.
And you'll be like, oh, it's too expensive. A lot of lawyers will do it really, really cheap, dude. And to be real with you, not talking to a lawyer is going to be more expensive than talking to a lawyer. I promise you that. Alright. Got a lot of good captures right now. I'm down to 147 pal spheres right now. Oh, wait, here we go.
Yeah.
That'll be another Mimog from this, if it captures. Yeah? Yeah. It's so much XP that way, too. There's a Palworld drop, but you have to sub to get it. You have to gift the sub, yeah. Pretty normal. It's called Support a Streamer. It's part of Twitch's, like, overall ad direction for stuff. It's a good thing, I think. I think it's probably the best out of any platform in terms of, like, advertiser value, and everybody wins, you know?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
What? There we go. Is the AI overview still a thing? Yes, I just have it turned off because I think it's shit.
Yeah.
You found a shiny Mimog? Really? How do you even find Mimogs? Where do those come from? Another Mimog effigy. Like, where are the actual... the PAL Mimog? Everywhere they look like chests. Really? So just go up to a chest and it might be a Mimog. They're much smaller. Do they have shinies on them or no? Like, do they look like they're, like, glowy like a chest is? Usually on a path. Really? They don't glow. Hmm. Yeah, I've never seen one. Okay, I already got 5 of those. At least now I know. It makes me want to look for them more, you know? Ooh, rush ore. I always catch rush ore. Because I have a really strong one back at home.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What? Is this what we're doing now? Taking 10,000 years to catch one of these? There we go. Kill the sweeper. Yeah, I already got rush ore at home. No, I capture rush ores all the time because I have one that is a 3-star right now. And if I can get a 4-star one, it's really good to send on expeditions because it's already 15,000 points for expeditions. Which is crazy. So, like... What? The percentages are far too high for this to be happening. Why? Oh! He can outrun them. Alright, enough of that. If you're not gonna catch, you get them die. Yeah, these are just slightly above the range where it's easy with a blue sphere.
Yeah. Yeah.
You lost one at 99%? That's terrible. That's freaking awful, dude. Oh, hey. Another teleportation spot. Alright. Back to the archipelago. Yeah, losing one at 99 is...
Tumor Factory on Kick said in
rough.
England it's called a lift, but in America it's called an elevator.
Yeah.
I guess people are just raised differently.
Yeah.
Who made you all this way? It definitely wasn't me. Oh, that thing was only level 1. Oh, that makes these easy as hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Nice. Alright, I might have enough Vixies to level up the stuff at home. I just have unlimited Pal Spheres.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's so many over here, though. Yeah, that's so damn many of them. Another one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that curve is causing the problem, I think, at this point. I'm gonna need to switch it out for Sniper. Curve is becoming a huge problem. Gummas.
Yeah.
Dead. Free 500 XP. Alrighty. Back to home. Or, better yet, it's time to go and catch Blizz. Yeah, Blitz, rather. The curve bug will be fixed on restart? No, it won't. I've tried it a number of times. It doesn't fix it. Basically, Lunaris, and then the auto-aim effigy thing is not... They're not working together. I think it's probably because I have 3 different modifiers, all modifying the arc of the ball right now. I have homing, I have the effigy that's making it target, and then I also have curveball. So I'm going to switch over to sniper modifier, and then we won't have curveball anymore, and it won't be a problem. It was pretty incredible before, though. Let's see. Do it!
Yeah.
Yeah, 24% on this island is great. Oh, God. There we go. Nice. That's good. I don't think these are aggressive. No, they're not. Pen King, we don't need more of those.
What?
You, we need. 100% of Lunaris would be nice to have.
Yeah.
Get him! Kick his ass!
Yeah.
These are incredibly useful. It's probably the best, like, pal in the game right now. So freaking good. Alright, off we go. Grisbolt, you're terrifying.
Yeah.
It begins. I gotta get him to start dodging that.
Wow.
6%.
Yeah.
Light him up!
Oh. Yeah.
Still 8%.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now he's within capture range. Oh? Oh, hell yeah. That's super useful. Grisbolt bounty. Alright. Key items. Let's go look at all these. Increases the stats of pals in your team. Electric damage enhancement, medium. Dragon damage, small. Electric enhancement, small. Okay, cool. So I'm getting all the damage enhancements now. This is super useful. Yeah, hell yeah. I kind of just want this on at all times. Oh, it broke. Nice. Waiting on ads. Yeah, I gotta take that back
Tumor
to Zoe,
Factory
right?
on Kick said, "Did you hear about the wig thief who escaped from prison? Police are combing the area to find him."
That's so dumb, dude. I swear to God. Could be the both
Tumor
homing
Factory on
modifiers
Kick
toggle
said, "I
homing. Could
wondered
be.
why the baseball was getting closer and closer. Then it hit me.
Oh God, the community memes. I swear to God.
Tumor Factory on Kick said, "Where do surfers go for an education? Boarding school."
Oh, it killed it instantly. Oh, that's good to know. Alright. We are back from the ads. I need to go catch these things. There it goes. As it misses horribly, very nice. Poisoned, huh?
Tumor Factory on Kick said, "Did you hear about the guy who was addicted to the hokey pokey? He turned himself around."
These are pain. This is what physical pain is like as a sentence, I think. This is it. Oh God. What is... That's a corpse, by the way. Do you know, like, those snails that have their eyeballs replaced by the parasite? Horrifying, isn't it?
Yeah. Yup.
I get around the edge here. What's that? What is that? Level 80. Jesus Christ. That is a terrifying thing. That is death. Go poke it and find out? I don't think I will. So not only is the bar larger on the intermediate one, it also moves faster, which makes it easier to stay on track. Like, the other fishing rod took forever to move this fast up and down. There'd be no way I could catch this fish on the other one. Like, legit impossible. Ancient Pal manuscript. You know, I probably should want that. Let's get rid of these seeds. Pretty sure the Ancient Pal manuscript is way more important. Onion seeds. No, I need those. What else do we need in here? Musket schematic 1, beautiful flower. I could use these. That's cool. Training manuals. Let's get red up higher. There we go. Copper keys are trash. Rushore pork is trash. Yeah, I think we're good to go. You're a killing machine? I mean, you can be. So drop that. There we go. Don't like that. Don't like that. This shouldn't kill him, right? No. Because he's water fed. No, you don't. Nice. These guys only have 2 out of 5 on them so far.
Yeah. Wow. Oh.
Nice. That's really nice. And I think this is the last Lunaris, if I remember right. No, I have one more after this. Or is stinky? No. How dare you? How dare you? By the way, my hardcore Iron Man already has 45 strength. %, stink rate? How dare you? You need a quarry base ASAP? Why would I need a quarry?
What?
Chat smells fine. I don't think you know what that means. I don't think you know what fine means. Alrighty. Is that what I need? It is. Okay. Get him!
Yeah.
Think it needed a little bit more damage. Or never mind.
Yeah. Yup.
You received a fine? So you know fine when you say, what are you talking about, dude? Oh, hey. Let's get another one of those tablet fragments. Nice. Those are finished. I'm just cleaning up this map really fast. I think all I need now is the Lunaris. Hell yeah.
Tumor Factory on Kick said, why are libraries so tall? Because they have many stories.
You know, honestly, that's probably just correct. Yeah, I believe it. Your pun is just real now. I haven't actually seen another Hells up here. I think I've only seen one other one. Go up here. Yeah, one other one total at this point. Now the real question is, can I capture a patrol drone? Is it possible?
Yeah.
Like, is it actually possible late game? They'd love to mow you down, though. 2 high-quality pal oil. That's useful. Okay, 5 of 5 on that one. 5 of 5 on that one. All I need now is Lunaris. Just one Lunaris and I'm done. Sir? Ow. Jesus. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I thought he was back for a moment. He's not. Wait, maybe he is. Is he back? He is back.
Yep.
Beat him up. There we go.
Yeah. Oh.
Come on, a little bit more. Oh, he might die from fire. Wait.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's on fire. Okay, he's not on fire anymore. There we go. Can the monstrous thing be captured? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I will capture him. So.
Yeah.
I'm just hitting him in the head for that critical bonus. Wait. Hey. Hell yeah. Yeah, I already caught one before, but now I have two.
Yep.
And there's the last Lunaris. That is if I can catch the damn thing. Beat it up!
Yeah.
Nice. And we're done with this island. I can get Grisbolt elsewhere, right? Pretty sure I can, right? Using your first pal spheres? Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason not to. I generate them infinitely, that's why. They're just free. I have a Vixie farm at home. So it's like, it's just free infinite pal spheres. Get Zoe and Grisbolt from the quest? Yeah, I gotta go turn that in. It's just like, yeah, it's completely free. Today's emote, why you like this, dude?
Tumor Factory on Kick said this can end good, sir. Just kindly name a Capra tea after me so I can spread my berry tumor goodness.
I already did. It's already been named after you.
Yep.
They're also all over the ground, so like, as I'm going past, I'm just picking up randomly. Let's get free points this way. I keep looking for these Mimogs, and I haven't seen a single one yet. I wonder if you can find Mimogs in dungeons. That's another good shout for that. TTS makes you laugh and you're the grumpy guys? Who's grumpy? What? You can get Zoe and Grisbolt from the quest, though. Yeah, that's something I need to do. I think today is what I'm going to end up doing. Just turning that in. You've only seen Mimogs in level 30 plus areas. Really? Yeah, I've never actually seen one, so I was like, man, I want to see what it's like to grab that. Off we go. New room type. Nice. That is not what I wanted. Alright.
Yeah.
Gotta get that for sure. I think Pirate Suffered Alive is broken? Let me look. No, looks fine to me. What's wrong with it for you, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, when you say broken, what do you mean? One moment, I will try to explain it. Okay.
Wah. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus. Losing coin flips now.
Wah.
Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get that. Keep that. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Instead of dark mode, it's bright mode. The icons are on the top left corner of the screen instead of the center. There is no light mode on that. And if they're in the top left corner, that means that the CSS is not playing for you. What browser are you using? Yeah, whatever it is, CSS didn't load for you. Using Firefox? Looks fine on Firefox for me. Are you doing something weird where you're not loading the CSS for some reason? Do you have some kind of a blocker on that blocks CSS for whatever reason? Not sure, to be fair. Try holding Control and hit F5. There's no ad block shouldn't stop any of it either. .800 work speed. It's definitely not an internet issue. No. Control F5 worked? Yeah, it means that for whatever reason, and I don't know the reason why, is your CSS did not load. I don't know why that would ever happen, but Control F5 working, it means that you cleared the cache and it's fine now. Yeah, some kind of weird cache issue, exactly, but it's like, why though? Yeah, it's really weird. Guess I learned something new today. Thank you. No, anytime, dude. Yeah, that's a really weird issue. That's why I was like, what? Yeah, somehow you had a broken version sitting, like, in your cache. I'm just like, that's weird because I haven't changed that website in, like, months. Why is that fire pal swimming? Or are they drowning? They're probably drowning. Could be a network timeout thing and then got cached. Network timeout would be kind of weird for that website. It's literally just HTML and CSS. Like, there's nothing fancy there at all. If it's network timing out, it's doing it on a 1 kilobyte file, right? It's not even, like, going through any routing like Cloudflare or anything like that. It's just a potato page. That's why I'm so confused, because I'm like, it's a hell of a thing to time out on. Box? What are you talking about, man? Yeah, strong 1 kilobyte. That's why I was like, what? Dude. That's so weird. Hell yeah. Another univolt time. Alright, let's blast it with this. Get him! Oh, my bones!
Yep.
Can you use your ability that doesn't suck, my dude? I guess not.
Yeah. Wah.
Absolutely cooked. Oh, he's dead. Maybe Vixie's getting too strong. Might be getting too strong. Yep. Maybe a tad too powerful. There's no such thing. I mean, that Vixie has muscle head, so. Alrighty. Do you have the Ring of Mercy? No, I just have one pal with Mercy hit on him. Ring of Mercy doesn't stop your pals from killing anyway. Especially not a, like, fire type like that, because it lights them on fire. Boop. There we go. Love that they won their legal fights with Nintendo. Same, honestly. I hate Nintendo. All my homies hate Nintendo. You know? It stops yours when you one-shot things. When you put a dot on an enemy, it won't stop it. That's the problem. Arsox. That's great. Love that. Oh, actually, I think these were taken from an Arsox camp. Now that I think about it. Yeah, they were. Alright. Let's see what we can do right now. I think it might be time to go and farm Digtoises. Get those guys in. What does my Lunaris have? Insulated body, which is kind of a meme. All these other ones are more of a meme. Okay, Insomnia on this one. I caught so many Vixies and so many Rushors. Go grab all this stuff real quick. Take. That's a lot of Pal Spheres. Very nice. What else do we have here? Medium Pal Souls? Digtois. Yeah, Digtois. Digtois is really strong. It's very, very good too. Because it digs just as well as the Mammoth. But it uses less food. Oh, look, a Negotiator. Negotiation complete. Herd of man-eating wild pals. Alright. Oh my, oh god. Oh. Oh dear. I don't feel like this is working out well for them. You know what I mean? They're level 18 now, huh? Jesus, dude. These are straight up wrecking house. The last one looks like it's all the way over here. Gone now. 20 dog coins. Alright, nice. Alright, so there's a couple of things I need to level up now. To combo anyway. I'm going to drop this Linares to do base repairs. But I need to do... Where's Rushore? World of Bacon. Mastery of Fasting? The hell is that? I don't actually know what Mastery of Fasting is. I need to look into that. Garbage. Condense it. Pal rank maximized. Alright, next one. You look into that. Yeah, Master of Fasting must mean that it's using way less food, but I don't know by how much. So I kind of want to look at that. Oh, it's 20%. That's actually not bad at all. Oh, yeah. So, work speed actually does impact these guys, it seems. I have Insomnia on this one. I'm just gonna level up the Insomnia one, I think. Condense that. Yeah, I'm trying to get all these Vixies going. Put that one in there, because that's a 2-star now. And now we'll get this one. Alright. Wait. Was this one a no star? 7, 8. There we go. I thought the one had 1 star. It's odd. Okay. All of them have at least 1 star now, but 2 of them have 2 stars. And that should start producing Palspheres of a much higher... Yeah, look at that. Jesus. Alright, that's making way more already. It's making wheat seeds now? I don't think it was making wheat seeds before. Leather as well. Is that giant blender for pals? Or does condensing mean something else? Oh yeah, no, it's a big blender, man. See that at the bottom? Yeah, it's for blending. Yeah. 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 You can check if you ever bet Mimog. It's ID 144. Let me check it out. Let me do this real quick. I don't think I have. I mean, I've seen the effigies everywhere. Mamarust is invading. Oh, maybe I have seen it. That's what it looks like? Does it always have its tongue out like that? I must have flown past one. Shit. I need it. I need it. What is its PAL ability? Does it have anything cool? Because that seems like a thing I'd want to make a party with. It reminds me of Lost Magic, which is an older game that I really, really enjoyed. And I actually gave a copy of that to Winky this last week. But, last week. But I want to do, hopefully, an entire party of those, because it reminds me of a monster in Lost Magic called Box Dog. You've played Lost Magic? Lost Magic is one of my favorite games ever. Opens a chest with no key. Really? That's really cool. Make all this mushroom food. Cooking it up. Oh, I should probably do this too. Yeah, let's get those going. I have so much production going on back at home here that they're just getting tons of XP. How many copies of Lost Magic did you have anyway? At one point I had 6, but I'm back down to 1. It is one of my favorite games. And I collected a bunch of them and just gave them out to people. Everybody Loves Large Chests is a book about a mimic? Wait, what? What are we talking about here? Uh-oh. Something's going wrong here. It's like a ton of stuff on the ground here. It's kind of weird. I think I need to get more transporter pals. I think I need more transporters because I just don't have enough at this point. Reminder for your self-support shitpost badge? Yeah, I've been looking into it. I'm gonna try and get that done in the next week, is the idea. Or at least figure out if I can get it done. Did you have looking at my cookies I posted in Discord? What do you mean cookies? No. At me with them, dude. You had to refresh Kick. The delay was bad? Really? Gotta start making salads? I like using the cows, dude. Because the Mazzarinas, once you 1-star them, they go from 1 milk per to 2 to 3 per. Which is great. And then I can cook all of this. And cooking this creates a bunch of XP. And that's nice. Let me actually look at the next ones for these, because I caught 3 more Mazzarinas too. Cows. Fit as a fiddle. That's not useful at all. Okay, so we'll take the Insomnia Maz. Go over here. Grab that. Oh wait. We already have the Insomnia Maz leveled up. I gotta get the other ones. I'll do, I guess, Burly Body. What does that one do? It's fun. Is milk used for some fancy food? No, you just make hot milk out of it. It's like really easy. It's just like run-of-the-mill food, but because you're producing so much of it, you're generating a shitload of XP by doing so. And that's it. And so it just makes life really easy. It's the same thing as using, like, Caprides, right? For, like, food generation for berries. But, like, look at this. I've got 82 hot milk right now, and I'm generating another 237 right now. So the idea is you just leave it in there and see every time he finishes one of these ingots, it gives 2 XP to everybody. Well, it's giving XP to all of them as well. So the idea is you just keep it running. Better than berries? No. It's not better than berries. It's more... I think it's more plentiful than berries, though. You can turn milk into other stuff later, though. Yeah, use it for fancy stuff later on, but for now, it's just hot milk. That's all I need. Yeah, see how fast this is? Look at the XP go. And that's going on to every one of the pals in the entire place, so it's like... It's surprisingly good. It's also really good as, like, run-of-the-mill food for you. Which is great. But I'll just throw these in here, too. Wait, what? The hell? Like mushroom soup. 7 sanity, 52 nutrition. That's useful as well. Takes a minute, but it's fun. Salad is better and super easy to make. Yeah, but then I have to, like, create farms. And assign farmers. I don't really want to do that. I'm doing like a ranching kind of strat right now. What I need... There is a pal that increases everybody's ranching ability. What is that one called? I'm pretty sure this exists. Is there... Is it Laverina? All soups stem from mushrooms? You can't farm mushrooms still, can you? They never added that, did they? What the hell? Wild to get swift on that, but alright. Is it the alpaca? You can't remember? I'll have to look. I don't think it is. Melpaca does wool. I don't think it increases anybody's stuff. Do you ever bake cookies? I haven't baked cookies in a long time, man. I do bake bread pretty frequently. Yeah, Melpacas don't do that. They do increase Kingpaca's stats, though. Which is hilarious. There are no pals that evolve. There's nothing like that, no. Evolution is not really a thing in this game. This is the gathering skill bonuser. More Vixies. That one increases the attack of neutral pals. I think that's it. Yeah. Was it the cotton candy sheep? That might be the case. Let me go look. Where the hell are those things? No, that reduces their hunger rate by 10% though, which is really, really, really good. And sometimes produces cotton candy. Which is kind of busted. I might end up swapping out one of the Mazzarinas. Like, I'll take this one right here and switch it out for one of the cotton candy ones, because I think overall that ends up being less food, like, usage. Which is really nice. They'll have the exact same work speed. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Woolipop, and it's huge. Because it's a boss Woolipop. My God, look at it. What else can Woolipop do? Nothing, just ranching. But yeah, that reduces everybody's food consumption, and then I can take... Actually, what I could do is we'll take that, put it in here real quick, and then level it. Yeah, it's huge chonky. Because now I can take this, eat all the junky ones, like Night Owl's trash. That levels up its ability to number 2. You got 91 in fishing? Rock on, dude. And now it reduces their hunger rate by 12%, and it does it for everybody in the entire base, which just overall is insane. So yeah, I think that's definitely worth it. I'm gonna make this real fast. You need Woolipops now because something can't remember needs cotton candy? Yeah, they generate cotton candy. Which is really good. I want to get more Incinerams. So I'm going to work on that next. And I'm going to swap out the water penguins for that. Stars upgrade ranching speed too. Yeah, they also upgrade the materials you get from ranching as well. Which is kind of enormous. Like now, with all the Vixies that I have, and they're all, like 2 of them are 2-star, 2 of them are 1-stars, they have a chance of dropping the green level Palspheres. Alright. Let's do this. And we'll do auto assign. We get 194% now. Yeah, look at that. That Rusher was 4-star. Now he's 25,000 points, dude. It's completely insane. Oh my god. If we change destination, what is this one? Let me just do this one. Because it's 500% reward. Done. Alright. Okay, so 2 things I need. Incinerams and Digtoises. Those are the big ones right now. Coal Quarry would be kind of cool. Meteor Launcher? The hell? PAL Surgery Table. Yoink. Refined metal armor. Yes. Refined metal helmet. Yes. An SMG. A huge feed bag. High quality cloth. Onion plantation. Carbon fiber. What else do we need? Refrigerator might be nice. Alrighty. The Ultra Kill collab set is also really cool. It's got heat resistance and cold resistance, 51 defense, 806 health. That's actually not bad. It looks cool as hell, too. Oh, I need air dash boots. Badly. Night Star Sands. Refrigerator's a must. Yeah, it seems really good. I mean, like, right now what I'm doing is I'm relying on just, like, generating food faster than it matters. Okay, where is our shopkeeper? Oh, where'd he go? Ah, there he is. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Need him to be... this one. Done. What else do you have? Get back here, goddammit. Alright. Buy from you. He doesn't really have anything of value, does he? Alright, done. Easy peasy. I wonder if work speed matters for transportation. Yeah, I don't know if it does. Work speed matters for everything? Does it really? Okay, let's see here. I don't really need a musket right now. But I need... Let me see. The Summoning Altar and the Sphere Assembly version 2. That requires circuit boards, nails, and refined ingots. There's ingots. How many refined ingots do I need? 100 refined ingots. Jesus. I can only make 18 of them right now. I need infinite coal. Takes 2 coal per, so I need 200 coal. And I need ore. Alright. Fantastic. Let's do all of these on you. Volcano area is abundant in coal. Yeah, I just need to build a coal mine, I think, is the biggest thing I need right now. Dungeons also have it, which is where I've been getting them. Alright, I think it might be time to go down to the frozen island down here, Frostbitten. Or I can go up this way and keep getting more kills. Rain Syndicate test drilling rig? Actually, I haven't done that yet. I have never seen the oil rig. Never. Yeah, there's a coal node you can build. You can actually build it off. Which is cool.
Highlord83 on Twitch with 500 bits said one of the funniest stories I remember from Pokemon Go was from early on. A super rare water type was placed in a gym that was in the middle of the US Navy's base at Norfolk, Virginia. Nobody else but officers assigned to the base could get it, because not only is it closed to civilians, it was a part where the trainees aren't allowed either.
So no one could get it. Jesus, dude. There were a couple of times where, like, I saw Pokestops and just went, nah. That's not... I just scared them all off. Because I was trying to swap to the other ability and my character cast instead. Right. Yeah, there was a couple times where I saw a Pokestop kind of a thing. And, it was... like, in a really sketchy area, and I just went, nah. Did I just blow that up? Holy shit. Wait. I can just detonate gigantic gas canisters now? They have anti-air guns? Oh my god, that's an anti-air gun. Kill him with carrots! Deleted, dude. There's a big man over there. This is full of pain. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey. So it looks like Vixie's... Or not Vixie. Foxspark's secondary is not actually doing damage to these. Or their signature ability. Yeah, look. Watch this. Fire doesn't do damage to it. It's like immune to fire damage. Are they not able to attack these? Just press the turret panel? Where's the turret panel? Ah, thank you. Nice. Didn't know that. Sick. Yeah, I had no idea. Ow. You fool! Alright, now I know about this. They're not killable by pals. Yeah, that was kind of why I was like, why is this taking so long to kill this? But now I understand. Okay. I need you to be caught. Because that is definitely Golem Answer 3.0. That is 100% the third incarnation of Golemancer. Got him. I got the Syndicate Crusher. Fantastic, dude. Golemancer 3.0. Not just human catcher, we're gonna blend them together, you'll see. Why are you catching Syndicate thugs? Because I merged them into one using a giant blender. Yeah. And then I send those out on missions. And they're very strong. Yeah, I'm making a superhuman. This one is unworthy, apparently. There we go. There we go. Spamming basic Palworlds is kind of OP. That's why I do it. It's very strong. Especially because you can just get them for free off the Vixie farm, you know? Oh. Where did that dig toys even just come from? I don't even know where that guy came from. Just came out of nowhere. Can you breed them? Not the humans, no. They are genderless. You can butcher them, though. That is definitely a thing you can do. Very nice. Very nice. Got ads. I'm waiting on the ads.
Morkai
that's
Misfit
pretty
on
good.
Twitch said, "Happy birthday, our soft-haired long lemon eunuch. May the winds blow favorably for another year of curtailing goblins and the floof noodles."
Who made you this one? Outdoor furniture set. Is that just a wheel of copper? It's a really weird item. You go back and unlock all of these. I can now build a breeding farm. Glorious. Ad done? Not yet.
Serial _ Choo Choo on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Gmornin' Thor, Lord of
Morning.
the Storm, Wrangler of Wiggle Squiggles.
Good morning.
Not much in the train factory, but life has been strange recently.
Oh,
I'm
what's
currently
up?
trying to buy a house as I'm already basically paying a mortgage for rent. Also, the urge to get another tattoo is growing. I think I'm gonna get Tyr getting his hand bitten off by Fenrir on my right arm.
Okay, that's
Haven't
kind
been
of a
burned
sick
too
tattoo.
much seeing as I'm getting back into blacksmithing when I'm able to light the forge. My bike is part hungry as ever."
Dude, honestly, that's a cool-ass tattoo. Also, good luck on the train yard, as always. You missed the big chest back where you caught the big machine guy? Really? Machine gun guy? Let me go check. The forge is calling. You have to build something. Blacksmithing sounds cool as shit. It's a big yellow chest? I'll check it. I didn't even realize it was a chest. That's funny. Oh, you have to do like a whole animation for this one? Jesus. Seized the oil rig. I actually just got an achievement called Conqueror of the Sea. Alright, let's go north. We get a boss over there. What the hell, game? Got stuck. Should go to the oil rig in the east. Nothing could possibly go wrong. I don't believe you. Meteorite descent? Wait. Where? Oh. I have not seen that until just now. Xeno Vader. Alright. Got one. And some sleeping Tokotokus. Can be a boss dragon sometimes? Really? Those are one of your favorites? I know nothing about them. These weren't in the game last time that I played.
Yeah. Yup.
Lol. Yeah, I'd never seen those before. What is that? A Lamball effigy? Those are new as well. I have never seen a Lamball effigy. Alright. How many different effigy types do they have now? Oh no. They're everywhere, aren't they? Depresso has one? God damn it. Serpent. I don't have one of those. Never seen that thing before. Rude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm just getting really unlucky right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it. Nasty enemy, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sick. Actually sick. I need more of these, because this is the mount I'm using.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Yo, god damn it. Stop, stop, stop.
Yeah.
What did you just say? Did you know you could say Twitch clip that and it will? That better be wrong.
Yeah.
Twitch clip that. Let's find out if it does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look on my channel and see the clips. Is that actually a new feature? I don't like that. Let's see if this is actually real. Let's see if you're not bullshitting me. No, there's no clips from Twitch on here. Yeah, doesn't work. What is this? Twitch support. Let me see. You can now clip on stream with just your voice. Say Twitch, clip that while you're live, and Twitch will automatically create clips for you. It shows up in your clips manager ready to review. Twitch, clip that. Clip creator, Pirate Software. Oh no! It just did it! Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so let me explain why I don't like this. Because a lot of people will be like, that's just a cool feature. It's just easy to do. That means that it is constantly listening, like Alexa does, and judging what you are saying in order to determine if you are saying that command. It means they have an AI constantly listening for that speech recognition the whole time. Can you disable it? I don't know yet. This just goes in line with their other system of doing AI summaries of your stream. It's the exact same shit. I don't like this. I don't want to be constantly listened to by an AI that is judging the channel, especially when it gets it wrong all the time. Yeah, God forbid you say any bad words, exactly. That's because you disable it doesn't mean it's still not listening. Correct. That is exactly it, dude. I am sick of these automated technologies. Do you want to know how I clip my channel? Do you want to know how it works? On my Stream Deck, I'll show you. Let me pull this up real quick. I have a Stream Deck sitting on my desktop. And by the way, you can use a phone for a Stream Deck. See this? I just click this button. That's it. That clips my channel. I don't need this shit. It's not necessary. Oh. Yeah, also clipping shit is a community activity. It shouldn't be devoted to AI, and it shouldn't be devoted to... The streamer isn't doing it either. DJ, that's horrifying. Yeah, no, I guess here's the thing that I don't like about Twitch right now. They're creating features that nobody asked for and actually break the community cohesion of the platform. Like AI clipping. And now Twitch clip that, right? This is weird. Clipping is a community activity. Going and clipping your channel is something community members do, generally, right? Twitch turn off chat's balls. Yeah, no, right? Creating solutions for things that aren't a problem. Yeah, it just bothers me, man. I'm sick of them doing this shit. I wish they would go back the other direction, which is for a little while they were like, let's do a bunch of stuff about collaboration and interacting with streamers between each other. Now they're like, let's make a bunch of AI tooling and then do that. You know what you know why it worries me, I think, overall? The reason that it worries me more than anything else is because it makes me wonder if Twitch is so bad in terms of monetization right now that they're developing these tools so they can sell them off. That's the only thing that I can think of. Or they're trying to set up all these AI tooling so they can sell off data that they've harvested from the platform. Those are the only two things that I worry about. And it feels like that more and more every day. And that's what bothers me. It's like there's no reason to develop a tool that creates an automated summary of every stream on the platform using AI. The only reason you would do that is because you need an excuse to listen to every single stream and feed all of the audio data back through an AI model for training data because you've formed a contract with an AI company. Oh wait, they did. Amazon did. Very cool. Let's pull that up. Now, what was it? What was that? Amazon committed $50 billion in fundraising to OpenAI, and then Twitch suddenly has AI summary tooling on its platform? Who would have known that that would happen? $50 billion. Yeah, no, it's just dumb, dude. Yeah, no, it's really stupid. $15 billion initial investment with an additional $35 billion contingent upon OpenAI reaching specific development milestones. A potential initial public offering. It's up on aboutamazon.com, no less. You don't get to run away. But no, it's starting to get kind of weird, man. Like, it's starting to get kind of weird to see that they're doing this. And it didn't start at this, to be clear. Twitch started doing this AI stuff like 2 years ago, I think at this point. It's been about 2 years because they changed the categories for a bunch of different categories. They changed the image for a bunch of different categories to AI-generated images, including the art category, by the way. Which is really funny. That one was, like, how to piss off everyone 101. That was hilarious. And then the other one was they wanted to develop a tool to auto-generate AI-generated emotes for channels. Yeah, billion with a B, yes. In the clip settings, you can turn it off. How many of these goddamn things do I have to turn off? Did they automatically opt me in? No, that means they automatically opted me in again. Where the hell are the clipping settings? Settings for stream. No, I don't want to be in the auto clips waitlist either. God damn it, dude. Add captions when using clip that. What the hell is this? Do not create clips with a voice command. Turned off. Every time they add another one of these features, they automatically opt in every channel, and I'm getting sick of it, dude. Like, I don't want this shit on. I don't want it on my channel. I don't. I get it. You need to sell voice recognition data, like, to AI company. I get it. I understand your business deal, but god damn it, dude. At least ask for consent. Whoop. Late Curse Quest. That's not a Curse Quest. Who's that? It's in the TOS? Yeah, it wasn't originally. They had to redo our partner contracts this last year. Do it for everybody. Super annoying, dude.
Arthur05 on Kick said, Dear Thor and fellow Goblin Mini enjoyers, I once again come to you to show off my minis if you wish. They're in the Discord in the Warhammer Minis sections less than 3.
As a way to turn off the auto captions, hit C on your keyboard while you have this window in focus. The other way you can do it is by hitting the little closed caption button. Those are generated by me, by the way. You surprised Twitch didn't put out new terms and conditions? They did. This last year. Like, the platform's just gonna go in that direction. And that's it. I know. I would love to see the stats and the token cost for Twitch for that feature. Dude, 100%, Ray. A 100%. So if you're wondering what it is, they opted everybody into the first one, which is everything you say on stream, they're generating a summary using AI, and it updates like every 5 minutes. Every single broadcaster. That's 6.2 million broadcasters a month, by the way. Massive amount of data. And the only reason you would do that is because of the way that I feel about it is OpenAI and Amazon have a partnership. Amazon owns Twitch. And because Amazon owns Twitch, they're like, hey, I need you to collect data for me. This is going to be part of the business deal. So they go, oh, we're going to develop a tool that makes it so that now you get automated summaries on your channel. Now you can get all that data from all those live streams because now you have a business reason for it. So you're giving something to the user and you're harvesting all that data and you're giving it off to your business partner, which is OpenAI. And it's like, it's obvious that that's what's going on, to me, at least. And I just don't want to be a part of it. I'm not a fan of it. So I opted out of the feature, but I know it's still listening. Like, I guarantee it's still listening. In fact, there's a way we can test that, which would be pretty funny. I have an idea, chat. Would you like to test this? Because I think it'd be really funny if I did. There's a way we can find out if it's always listening. What I do is I have it turned off right now. But if I turn it on, and then I don't say anything, and it gives a summary of what I was just doing, we know it was listening. Let's find out. Alright, I'm having an entire conversation about the in-stream summary system on Twitch, which I currently have turned off. My assumption is that it is always listening. So I'm going to turn it on now, and we're going to see if it actually has a summary ready for you guys to see. And if it does, then it's been listening this whole time, even though it's been off for months. Here we go. cheese. Maybe it won't work. Doesn't conclusively prove it wasn't listening, but it looks like it's not showing up. It makes me wonder if there's like a long period of time that it takes to show up. Oh, wait. It was just there. Where did it go? Where did it go? I saw it. It was there. Pirate Software discovered Twitch's new voice clipping feature midstream and went on deep concerns about AI data harvesting. Now running a live test to see if Twitch's summary tool was listening even when disabled. Which it was. You piece of shit. You were listening when you were disabled. I caught your ass. I caught your ass. You were listening when you were disabled. You gigantic bitch. Oh, busted. Busted Twitch. Listening when disabled. Look at that. It's been disabled for months. Listening when disabled. Actually, I think it's been weeks. Caught. Caught. Caught in 4K right there. Caught in 4K. Got you. It listens even when it's turned off. And we know that because it has now reacted to content I was saying while it was off. And it's been off for weeks. So I turned it on to see if that would happen. And it was. Still harvesting data. There in the background. Ready to go. So if you're wondering, and you're streaming on Twitch, it is still listening to you. It is still determining, still sending it over to AI, still determining what it needs to do as a summary. All of that is still going through, even if you have this disabled for in-stream summary. The moment I turned this on, it reacted to content that was happening outside of the time that it was turned on, and this is what we did to test it. Got him. Yeah, I think it's awful. I think it's really awful. Anyway, if you have privacy concerns, there they are. Enjoy those. It shouldn't be listening when that's happening. Yep. The pop-up is just the only thing that's disabled? Correct. It is still sending the data over. It is still listening to you. It is still forming an opinion on the content you were putting forward. It's just not displaying it to you. I'm going to screen cap that. And I'm putting that shit up on Twitter. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So the Twitch AI summary is still listening to your broadcast and forming summaries even when disabled. I've had this feature turned off since it was implemented, and I decided to test it live. I spoke about how it likely is still listening in, and then turned it on and didn't speak for around 5 minutes. It showed a summary of what happened while it was disabled. Fun. Not a fan of this, dude. Really not a fan of this shit. Anyway, have this. Anyway, let me turn this off for a minute, because I actually want to record a thing for this. We'll probably make a short out of this, because this is actually really creepy. Go pull this back up. Grab that there. Stop it. Stop it, Twitch. Oh yeah, no, it's even narking on itself now, right now, which is really funny. Okay, so I have had this feature turned off since they implemented it, which is the in-stream summary feature, which you can see right here. In-stream summary is actually a AI-generated caption for your stream that shows off basically what's been going on over the last 5 minutes. I turned it off. I wanted to see if Twitch was still harvesting the data from my stream and then sending that off, but just not displaying the in-stream summary. And it was. So I actually captured this right here. While this tool was turned off, it still was collecting that data, and then I turned it on, and it reacted to the content that happened while it was disabled. Which means Twitch is still harvesting this, and still sending it off, and still generating a summary. It's just not showing it to you. So that's kind of cool. And now, it's also got a summary going on right now live that says Pirate Software ran a live test on Twitch's AI summary tool and caught it generating a summary from audio recorded while the feature was disabled. Now posting the proof to Twitter. Enjoy that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, it's Bezos. He's arrived. Yeah, not a fan of this. Really not a fan of any of this shit. How's the Palworld going? Great. Anyway, I'm turning this shit back off before I lose my mind. No Pal Bezos? I gotta set it up. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, let me set up the Pal one. God, that's just so freaking gross to me, man. Ugh. 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 You're letting other streamers know? I mean, it's just... This is just dumb, dude. I'm sick of these features, man. Wonder if TTS can trigger it? Well, I'll give you an example. It was trying to say that the ferret stream had left over and over again. Yeah, there's no way of opting out. There's no way of opting out to this, or of this system, in any possible way. Based on this. Because you'd have to have a way of opting out of it. And the only way that we have is that toggle. And that toggle does nothing. So. Neat. Yeah. Not a fan of that. Really not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Anyway. Ads are over. I've got the system turned back off again. Let me know when the AI summary goes away. Yesterday you saw someone on the front page, Carousel, that was sponsored by the National Lottery. There was a censor bar you'd need to click to watch possible gambling content. Yeah, Twitch allows gambling. Like, they've always allowed gambling. They just don't allow unregulated gambling. Which is funny, because they run advertisements for Polymarket, which is largely unregulated crypto gambling. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, they run advertisements from Polymarket, but they don't allow unregulated gambling on the platform, but they allow advertisements for unregulated gambling. So, it's kind of a weird situation there. I'm not sure. What do you mean, man? Who's running Twitch again? Dan Clancy, and it's owned by Amazon. What is that? Lockpicking. Shit. Got it. That's my name. You're my biggest inspiration as a kid, trying to make games on Game Maker. Dude, good. Yeah, keep making shit. We've got a game jam going off in 24 hours. Did you know that? Like, the next game jam starts 24 hours from now. Do exclamation point jam, man. I'm gonna be working on block game, I think, the majority of the time during the game jam. It's gonna be rad. We're gonna have a great time, dude. You pull up Godot. Do it up. Yeah, tomorrow starts the game jam. So, if you do that, exclamation point jam. You guys all spammed it, but there you go. Yeah. So we pull this up, I'll show you. Boop. So this starts in 24 hours. It's itch.io/jam/pirate. This will be the next one. And this will be the 19th game jam. Yeah. You're going to be a Java dev? I'll probably have to do Java, yes. I know. But anyway, have fun with this, man. We're going to have a blast. I hope you have a blast. It's going to be good. Yeah. Gonna be good. Preserves. Who made you this one? Yeah, I'll probably have to do Java. I know it sucks. It's upsetting.
John Squall on Twitch with a 19-month sub said time flies.
What's up, dude? Time flies. It does fly. 19 months is a long time. Thank you. But yeah, dude, if you wanted to get into game dev, go join our Discord, discord.gg/pirate-software. You can also go to develop.games, which is the website that I built for that, or show.games, which is my showcase of indie devs that are out there, and you can go see a bunch of other cool indie devs. Videos and stuff or interviews with them, so you can kind of learn from their experience as well, not just from me or the community, right? More people outside of that. And then also join the game jams, which go off every 6 months as well. So what I do is, June was Pirate Indie Game Show, which is all the indie devs, and then July is the game jam. Then we just do that again in January and December. So, same exact thing. Yeah, pigs, dude. Pigs is great. It worked out really nice. Is that another oil rig? How many oil rigs are in this game? Not the peeled hot dog. The peeled hot dog is horrifying. Now you want bacon? Bacon would be tasty right now. Yoink. Another Capricorn is a really nice pick. Someone say oil Kekona, brother. Yeah, if you have any questions at all, just ask, man. Anything you want to know. It's cool you're using Godot now, though. Godot's good shit.
What?
Godot is fun to use. Yeah, no, it's free and open source, too. You don't like it? Change it. That's the part that's cool about it. You gonna try the jam tomorrow? Thanks anytime, man. Kick some ass. Good job, by the way. Keep making good stuff, man. I'm excited to work on block games some more. I want to get the Chop Shop out tonight. I'm trying to do it before I go off to open sauce. Is the idea, anyway. At least the first part of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why he used shitty ability. Your open sauce? Dude, you're 5 open sauces. It's true. How's porting block game to Hytale going? It's not. I'm just waiting. Hytale needs to have a lot more features in it. It is absolutely still the future, I think, for voxel-based games and for the modding community. But it just needs time, man. So I'm just developing everything in the Minecraft version until I get to a state where everybody finds the game to be fun. And then if that point is reached, then and Hytale's in a good spot, then I'll move it over. But until that's the thing, it's just not worth it. Because I'd just be developing all of it, and then I'd have to basically throw everything away and do it again every time they do an update. And it's like, it's just too much, I guess just too fluid right now, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Cows.
What?
It just hit me. What? I think I got slapped by the cow. Is that an effigy? Oh, it's totally an effigy. Wait, no, it's not. It's just a fish. I still don't know what every one of these effigies does yet. Seeing you flying gives me Ashes of Creation nostalgia? No. Gotta love yourself. That game is gone. Done and dusted. What's your favorite PAL? I don't know. I kind of like the the Mimog, dude. The Mimic Dog. Like, I'm finding that I really want to get one of those. And I haven't found one yet. But they look really cool. And they remind me of box dogs from Lost Magic, which was one of my favorite games.
Yeah.
They're around. I know they're super rare, is what people were saying.
Yeah.
Nice. Need one more Whisper. Nice. Okay, where am I? Gotta go this way. There's a boss over here of some kind. What is this going to be? Sealed Realm of the Frigid Fox. It's only level 15. Frostbound Fox? I have not seen this one. The Foxicle, dude? Oh, it's kind of beastly in terms of its defenses, though. Okay, I'll just catch it with this. Done. That's another one done. What did I get from that? Foxicle bounty token. Let's see. Ice damage enhancement small. Nice. Not bad. You killed Blue VT? Captured, technically. Although when they go in the ball, they die. So there is that. Wait, what? Is that thing dead? That's weird. What? Yeah, it's like Star Trek rules. Every time you summon them and desummon them, it's actually printing a new version of them. Yeah. It's like Star Trek transporters. Exactly. Exactly. Get off the mount. Okay. This time, let's not screw this up, because that's a really... What? Jesus Christ, dude. High quality bait. I don't know what that thing is, but I want it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. There was no way. There was no way, dude. Yeah, that was... I need a better rod for that, dude. It was so aggressive. Like, look at that compared to this. It's those wild swings, right? That was way better. Yeah, I gotta get a better rod. The better rod is such a big deal, too. An attempt was made. I even used high-quality bait on that, too. There's a Wixen up there. Hold up. It should be north. Just get the rod, then? I already got one. I have the highest level rod I can get right now. I hear that if you shoot the fish, they're easier to catch. I don't know if that's true. I feel like that might be a lie. Threw one of the fire tornadoes at it, and intentionally missed the second one to not kill the damn thing. Come on, man. Nice. Does Capricorn give you better berries in some way, or just more berries when it's higher star level? You need a Mercy Ring? I could build one, but it's not that big a deal right now. I have Mercy hit on one of my... on Done Awesome, so... Yeah, are there higher level berries at all, or no? Oh my god, dude. This catch rate is abysmal. I'm just getting really unlucky. That's 1 in 3 and it's failing. That one's 1 in 5. Okay, I'm swapping Megaspheres. Oh. All I had to do was swap to a Megasphere, and then you did it? Okay. Alright. That's fine. Only one type of berry? Yeah, I need to get more, Lift statues. Lift effigies. The green ones. I need to see them at night, though. That's the problem. This is kind of nice. Finding all these junk piles is kind of huge. Five nails, huh? And handgun ammo. But my inventory's full. Meteorite fragments are new. I like that. Discard this. Discard that. Is anybody in the party injured? I don't think so. Nope. Inventory. Ah. Another big egg. These legendary eggs are basically everywhere. Now I have the hiccups somehow.
J-Psycho57 on Kick said, "Howdy Thor. I am home from my adventures. Since the start of June, I flew to Rome, cruised to France and Spain, flew home, then drove to northern Minnesota to visit Niagara Falls and Toronto, and today, I go back to work for the first time since taking mental health leave in March. Fingers crossed less than 3.
Dude, that sounds like a hell of a trip. That's awesome, man. When legendary deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs. Alright, 5% capture rate to start. Yo, those have homing around walls. There we go. Got it. It's got to keep landing the crit. Damn it. Wixton's a great pal. It's pretty nasty. Nice. That should level up everybody's fire damage as well. For the Wixton one. There it is. Yeah, fire enhancement, damage enhancement small. Yeah, Ferolia, that doesn't make any sense. They were... It's very clear that they were trying to talk about illegal servers, as in cracked servers, not about actually hosted servers. If they try to go after normally hosted servers, which are allowed under the TOS of the game, it's just going to be a shit show. Like, the whole point of Minecraft is that it can be hosted. You know, but cracked servers have always been a problem that they've gone after. Yeah, I've seen that whole thing, man. Okay. I've got some new dudes. When activated, Wixen changes the player's attack type to fire and increases attack by 30%. Cool. Can be ridden and travel on water. Sometimes drops leather when assigned to the ranch. Eternal Engine. Max stamina plus 75%. What? He's not rideable, though. I didn't know Eternal Engine was a thing. I've never seen that before. Hey, Golemancer. Did you know that it's time? It's time. It's time. He's so big he doesn't fit in the screen. Oh, wait. I have to fix that. Feed him the superhuman. I have to unfavorite this one. Golemancer's digivolved, dude. Yeah, it's true. He's digivolving right now. You can see it happen. Eat that. And then eat all of these. There we go. That thing's attack is 187. This one will be 219. Jesus. Condense him. TW Warhammer 3 has launched a Twitch integration plugin to allow chat polls and raffles in game. That's kind of cool. I dig that. Alright, there's Golemancer. Horrifying, isn't he? He's got 4 mining. And 5 transport. Wait. Oh my god, he's got a shitload of transport. Dude, he's actually really good. 5 transport? 3 handiwork, 2 lumbering, 4 mining? Like, this actually is not bad. That's better than... It's better than Pen King. We're actually getting rid of Pen King to fix this. Get rid of mining, get rid of that. We'll leave that on handiwork, and we'll leave that on transport. Dude, look at him go. Look how big he is. Look how big he is. He's freaking enormous, dude. He's just carrying a single thing of milk. Oh my god. Wait, what's his food consumption like? Hold up. His food consumption is 1 compared to 4. Humans may not be pals, but they're definitely useful. I'll tell you that much. What about Woolly Pops? It looks like I actually need to produce the milk. The Woolly Pop was not enough. Oh, these. While in party increases the damage of the last bullet fired from a full auto weapon by 100%. Wait, what? Otherworldly cells. Oh, that's really weird. These guys are nuts looking. Yeah, that's a weird creature, man. Can be ridden. Can rapidly fire a minigun while mounted. Alright. Grisbolt's kind of cool. He's got 5 electricity. But he eats more food. But he's better than Pen King. Done. Hell yeah, look at him go! No lumbering. There we go. All right. It's a good time. I need more milk production though. This is the problem. The cotton candy is just not working correctly. Minus 12% overall cost is not working. Oh wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is working. I only have 2 cows producing all of the food for the entire base right now. But it might actually be functioning just fine. Upgrade base. I'm gonna. There we go. Do this. Wait, is he spinning? Is that Dig Toys just spinning to eat? He totally is. Oh yeah, they're just throwing cotton candy in there. Okay, I'll get the cotton candy towards the end of that. That'll be fine. And then, all these other things are going to be just fine in here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, 1.0 just released. The minigun, dude. Yeah, the minigun is amazing. Okay. We need... Those eggs need to go through. Pelt armor schematic 1 and musket schematic as well. What's this one? Our socks. You go for a full hour. And you go for a full hour. We'll dump this in here. Very nice. And now I need to go over here. And let's grab Golemancer V3. Where is he? Put him in the party for a second. Use this. There we go. Let's see what he does during this battle. Level 19 Syndicate Thugs. They got annihilated. Very nice. Should be another wave in a moment. Dear God. I love that it's like a tower defense. Civic. What do you mean? Yeah, if you'd like to explain. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. 35 dog coins, dude. Kind of Digimon? A little bit. It is a little bit like that, huh? There we go. Alright. I think I just need to get rid of the precious items and the meteorite fragments. Have to go somewhere else as well. No, Civic. I know you want to say a whole bunch of stuff, but can you explain yourself? Explain what you mean. I'd like to understand. Oh, this is a material. Oh, it's stone. What part? I mean, you're making a bunch of claims, so explain why you have those claims, right? Clearly you've never met me before. You don't know who I am. You don't know about the community. So, where did you get those claims? Why do you have them? Right? Yeah, I'll wait for the ad break. That's fine. A pal is feeling sick and struggling with tasks. Does this matter? It does matter. You have to give them medicine. Otherwise, they'll have like a problem. You can go and look at their UI. If you go and look at them on like this, it'll show it as like a debuff. Also, anonymous gifter. Well done. Anyway, Civic, can you see me? Or are you still stuck in the... They might still be stuck in the ads, because if you sub during an ad break, sometimes Switch just delivers them anyway. Yeah, it actually shows debuffs directly on them. Oh, you have an ulcer. Let's fix that. How do we fix ulcer? Shit. I need to find out how to fix that. No, not in a blender. I know I have a shitload of medicines. I could blend them, though. That is true. Technically. Ulcer. There we go. Alright. Ads are over. But yeah, dude. I see somebody gave you a sub so that you don't have to see ads again. But I pause for ads anyway. If you have a bunch of claims like that, you came in, like, blasting a bunch of claims. You're not getting more ads. There's no ads for them. That's not true. Yeah, you're not getting any more ads. Also, you're sub now, so you can't get them. But yeah, if you have any, have a claim on stuff, just, like, explain where you got that and why you have it, you know? And, like, I'm down to talk to you, but, you know, it's always kind of weird when someone comes in and is like, "Rah!" And it's like, where'd you get that from, man? There we go. From your own mouth? Okay, again, what is it that I said that offended you? This is your first time ever being in the stream. So what is it? Explain yourself. I want to understand, man. Oh, gotta move my old school RuneScape character. You're offended, but that's because you own mirrors? Damn. Dude, look at this giant guy now. Movement speed. Yes. Satiety duration. That's good. That's what the Lamball one does? It's 2026, you think someone has to be in a stream to know of you. Blizzard's first second-generation employee. I quit Blizzard Entertainment 10 years ago. I had a terrible experience working there. The working conditions were absolutely dog shit. I had to go through, like, a number of layoffs, dealt with a bunch of corporate bullshit. It was a terrible place to work, man. Like, if you're watching those clips of me talking about it, that's because people ask me about it. That's the whole point. Customer service? I never worked customer service. If you want to know my work history, do !jobs. You can see my entire work history on LinkedIn. It's always been there in public. Yeah, I never worked customer service. Good place to work if you can get the job for it. But no, that's not what I did. Yeah, you'll need a LinkedIn account to see the LinkedIn page. That's true. Yeah. Also, yeah, customer service is a rough job, but no, I never worked that. That was not my job. People will believe anything someone else says on the internet. It's sad. Yeah, a little bit. But, like, that's why I'm happy to have the conversation. Because it looks like you've been misled. And that's okay. We can just have a talk about it, and you can see what's up. And if you still don't believe me afterwards, fine. You know. No, CS is not an easy job, but that is not what I worked. No. I started in quality assurance, and then I became the lead of application security, and then I became senior red team specialist, so offensive security. You can see LinkedIn profiles without an account. Everybody who tries to go to that link can't see it unless they have an account. Can you see that one without an account? Because that one won't show for others, and I don't know why. I may have a setting wrong somewhere. His true job is Java dev? God damn it, dude. Only when I'm working on block game. Love hearing the OP security stories. Yeah, I mean, if you want to know anything, just let me know. I can't talk about my stuff at the DOE, but I can talk about other shit. You get prompted to join LinkedIn? Yeah, that's what everybody seems to get. So I'm wondering how you can see that profile page without it. It doesn't seem possible. Why would I trust some random stuff you wrote? No, Civic. The only thing that I talked about with that was 2 videos I put out 2 years ago. If you want to see them, they're from August 2024 on my YouTube channel. That's exactly what I said about it. And it's been public for 2 years. You spend so much time making a game? Yeah, I work on it every month. In fact, the last update came out 15 days ago, and I release an update on the last day of every month. That's for Heartbound up on Steam. You can go see the Steam page, and you can see all the updates on there. Like it quite a lot. It's fun to work on. Also watching Co play Palworld? Hell yeah. He's using the same skin and mount that I am. That's funny. The mount is really good. Does a lot of damage. How do you feel about Sony and after the no disc? I think Sony's a piece of shit, to be honest with you. I think getting rid of physical copies of video games is a terrible idea. I think that it completely defeats the purpose of owning a console. I think it defeats the purpose of being able to go and play my games later that are like this, right? The whole idea of owning a console is owning physical copies of games. There's no other reason for me to buy a console. I have no reason to buy a PlayStation now, ever, in any way. Same thing for Xbox, if they go the same route, you know? And I spoke about it up on YouTube. I put a short ad about it, of just how stupid of a decision this is. It's really a bad move. I don't have a lot of respect for Sony in general, but it's mostly because they keep doing stuff like this. You haven't owned physical copies in years? I have physical copies of all my old SNES games, because that's what I bought, right? Like, I bought physical copies so I could own a physical copy. There's the whole point. Sony's dog shit. I just don't like the direction they're going as a company, and because of that, I won't buy their products. And that's it, you know? I'm going to vote with my wallet like a normal consumer. Sony would be filthy rich if they did half of what Capcom does. Capcom is knocking it out of the park lately. They've been doing a really good job. I'm kind of impressed, to be honest. They just keep watching Sony, and then they just do the opposite. That's it. Great to see. Won't trust the source, but will trust patch together drama farm? I mean, I guess. I mean, it really just comes down to that. People make assumptions based on the first information they get. It's really easy to kind of like bandwagon on shit on the internet right now. And it's more important to go and seek out information and find out, hey, does this actually make sense? Or were you fed a narrative? No matter what it is. Like, it could be anything. Be even shit I say. Doesn't matter, right? I mean, I stream 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's not like I'm unavailable, right? Oh, we don't want that. And we don't want that. Get all of these in alignment. There we go. Difference between SNES games and current gen games isn't really disc, it's DRM. You should be addressing the real issues of ownership. Inform the ignorant masses, not sharing the same false argument everyone else is hype training. Owning the disc isn't owning the game in 2026. It never was. Did you watch my videos, Civic? You should actually watch my videos if you haven't yet. And I don't mean like a distillation that somebody else has made about them. I mean the ones I actually released in August of 2024, which is the last time I spoke on that subject. You really should go watch those. Because I think you have an incorrect idea about how I feel about this. And all of it is very well put together in those videos. Yeah. Like, that's been up there. I've never taken them down, and I never will. August 2024 is when I launched those. Stream is back. Did it break for you, Cookie? Yeah, you may not agree with me. That's fine. But, like, hating me, like, over that is kind of like milquetoast, right? Like, all you gotta do is watch those, and then you'll understand, like, how I feel about it, instead of how people have told you that I feel, right? Imagine trying to kiss up to Sony, getting rid of physical media. Who the hell's doing that, Bryn? I think Sony's a piece of shit. What, dude? Where did you get that idea? That's wild, dude. I'm gonna make some cement. I literally just got through a conversation talking about how much Sony's a piece of shit for doing that. Kissing up to them? Like, yeah, my ass, dude. Yeah, that's literally never gonna happen. I will consistently and gleefully shit on Sony. Ever since they tried to screw over the Helldivers 2 community. Look at your chat. No, don't change the conversation to go after other people that are in a chat, right? They're just like you. You're trying to talk to me about my opinions and the way that I feel. So let's have that conversation. Instead of having some side conversation with other people, don't divert, right? Like I said, if you want my opinion on that matter, I put out 2 videos 2 years ago. My opinion has not changed. You should watch those videos. They are there for a reason. And again, if you are watching someone else to find out how I feel, instead of watching what I have put out about my own feelings, you're never going to get the right answer. Literally ever. You could also just ask me. That also works too. Instead of telling me how I feel, you could ask me how I feel. Mojito, what is up? Thank you for the rating party of 8. There's no riding the hype train. You have not watched the videos that I put out. And I guarantee that now. Because if you did, you'd know that that's not true. So please go watch them. We'll talk after you did. And I think that'll be fine. Because then you'll at least understand. And if you don't want to do that, then we probably won't have a conversation. And that's okay. It's up to you, bud. I need to make this small pouch. Finally. You want a mojito now? My God. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the government, Master Sprite. I've said that billions of times. Not a big fan of the government. Never going to be a big fan of the government. I am running out of pal spheres. That is going to become a problem very fast. Is that pal a guy with a minigun? Maybe. I may have also fed him about 100 humans to make him stronger. he might be a little terrifying at this point. You think the whole digital license thing will go away once PS5 emulation gets cracked? Maybe, but like, I think really to me that's kind of irrelevant. I don't have any reason to buy a PlayStation ever again. There's no reason for it. You know, like, if you're going to get rid of physical media, I have no reason to buy a console. That was the selling point for a console for me, was the idea of having that and being able to go and do that. And under the agreement that they had selling that as a product was that I would be able to go back and play that indefinitely. That was the whole point of that agreement, was you have a physical copy, you get to keep playing the game, right? And, like, the fact that they are now removing that, they no longer want to do that for their next thing. It's like, okay, you've changed your business model. That's not a business model for me. I don't want to buy your stuff. I'm not going to buy your consoles. If you don't have a physical copy, I don't want it, right? There's no reason wasting my money. And that's it, you know? What is this? The point of say, look at what your chat means? No. This is not about chat. This is not about like a bunch of people on the internet, right? This is about you forming an opinion about how I feel. And if you want to have that conversation, then let's have that conversation. But diverting, yet again, to other people as your source of information about me is never going to get you a clear answer, is it? So stop doing that. No, I'm reading your entire message. You just keep doing the same thing over and over again. So, talk to me, not around me. Yeah? If that's what you want to do, talk to me about how I feel. Not around me, not at other people in the community, not at other people in chat, not grandstanding, right? Talk to me. I'm giving you all of the opportunity. And see, right there, you couldn't handle it. Your response was, effing scum, I dislike you even more now. I gave you every opportunity to have a conversation. I was polite to you. I was kind to you. I waited for you. I told you not to attack other people in the community. And you did this. And you wonder why no one's having a conversation with you. That sucks for you, man. Good luck out there. Wild. All right. Sphere Assembly Line 2, Summoning Altar. Let's build those up. Fascinating behavior? Yeah. I don't know, man. I tried to meet him where he was at. He refused to. He just wanted to attack you guys. There's nothing I can really do about that. No, it's not even giving somebody too many options. It's just if somebody's going to come in and do stuff like that, every once in a while I'll be like, okay, let's have a talk. They don't want to have a talk. They just want to be mad. And that's fine, but like, if the person's willing to have a conversation with you, have a conversation, right? Most of chat was attacking him. Yeah, but he's not talking to chat. That's why I told him to stop doing that. Also, you guys, don't dogpile people. That's shit behavior. Don't do that. It's not worth that. Ring of Mercy. Let's build that up. Yeah, like I gave them a solution and they refused to have it. So. Yeah, nothing good happens if you guys dogpile people. It doesn't help in any possible way. Alright. The wearer's attacks will not reduce the target's health below 1. I think that works when I'm riding a pal, too. Pretty sure with that. Good on you for not living in an echo chamber and giving them the opportunity. I mean, every once in a while I'll give somebody the opportunity for that. I usually don't, and the reason why is someone will come in and they're like, just insults immediately. That person I just get rid of. But if a person comes in and they're like, kinda alright, they're just kinda irritated, I go, okay, where did you get that? Let's talk about it. 99% of the time it turns out the way you just saw, right? That last 1% of the time, they go, oh, actually, it doesn't suck here. And then they stay. It's like, all right, you know, like, cool. And that's about it, you know. The milk is working. You ever played Tibia? Oh, wait, that's a TTS. I should probably be doing those.
Karamak on Kick said, so there's one PAL that hasn't left my pocket since I got it because immunity to fall damage really changes how you play a game like this.
Yep.
So if we're still naming PALs, how about a Celeray named Buzz Lightyear, because it's not flying, it's falling. With style.
Done. We do that right now. Buzz Lightyear. Done. Deeply ridiculous, dude.
Applequist on Kick said, I'm surprised you missed the glass cookware in Black Flag. You could have had the Pyrex of the Caribbean.
Alright, buddy. Okay, then. Yeah, Master Spread, I super agree with that. Entirely so. I know people want to, like, defend me against the guy who's mad, but if you guys are dogpiling someone, you're not really helping anyone. Just makes the community look bad, overall. It's not beneficial to anybody. Doesn't help you either. Main problem you have with discless media is the collector's edition, etc. just don't pack the same punch. Yeah, fair. I mean, like, for me, it's just bad value, right? Like, I buy physical media so I can keep physical media. That's just kind of how that goes. You know, like if I'm playing something like a live service game, I know it's not going to be the same in a month or a year or even 5 years or even a day later. But if I'm playing a physical media game, like I have that, that's my game, right? And I can just keep playing it forever. And like that's sort of the whole point of me buying physical media, and that's why I own consoles, is to do that specifically with console games, knowing that that is the general business practice of a console, right? And that's the whole point with that. And as the industry has moved away from that, I have had less and less of a reason of buying physical media. There's no reason for me to buy a console now. They're not going to have physical copies. What the hell is the point? It's just a computer with less, you know, options, right? I could just play PC games and have dramatically more options, or I could buy into this closed, you know, walled-off garden for console, have less options for games, and pay dramatically more money? Like what the hell is the point, right? Yeah, it's a PC with less control is how I feel about it. I'm just like, I just don't care, right? Like, what's the point of that? So for me, it's not like some big moral issue. It's just like, wow, that's not a good deal. I think I won't do that. You know? Literally another shop with a bigger wall from entry. You know what it reminds me of? It just reminds me of Apple. It reminds me of the Apple Store. That's all. Oh wait, I have this ring now. That did not work. Oh wait, no, he killed him. Rude. Eat it. The hell is hitting me? What the hell is hitting me from down? Is it those mufflies? Those things are hitting me from down there? Oh my god, 1 HP miss. Phones in the new consoles? I call this the last console generation. Yeah, phones are a pretty good console right now, to be real. That is like a pretty common thing. Hit it. Get him. He's a cattle rustler. I'm just gonna kill him. Done. Phone games are super big in Asia. They're actually really big outside of the United States in general. Like, if you look at Brazil, it's one of the I think it's the primary gaming platform in all of Brazil still. And it's mostly because PCs and consoles are so goddamn expensive there. But phones are cheaper. There was for a while in Brazil, they had a government phone program where basically the government would give each household a smartphone, and it blew up mobile games there dramatically, which was hilarious. Like, government's like, have some phones, and people are like, video games. It's really funny. They're controllers for phones and make it a handheld. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That's cool. PC hasn't had DVD Blu-ray drive in so many years. Yeah, no, there's no reason for it anymore. I had to get a CD drive or DVD drive not too long ago, and it was a USB connected one. With an economy as it's been, phone games have become the go-to option for a number of minors and young adults. Oh, 100%. I actually play phone games for one reason. Do you know why? I like GPS games. I like playing stuff like Pokemon Go and Monster Hunter Now. Those are fun for me. I also go and do what is it? Orna RPG was the last one that I played. So I play Orna as well. I like that. It's fun. Well, this is interesting. Oh, it's a hacking one. Wait, what? Okay. Guild Wars 1 Reforged for mobile as well now? Wait, is that on mobile? Really? Ingress is really good. I used to play that a lot from Niantic. I used to play that ages ago. Wait, you green or blue? There's only one right answer. Blue, 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 green. Oh, get him. Blue is the only right answer. Blue is the only right answer. Blue, blue, blue. Red forever? You're talking about Pokemon Go. No, we're talking about Ingress, man. Ingress is just blue and green. No, it's not Pokemon Go, it's Ingress. Ingress was the game that they made before Pokemon Go. And it's a GPS game, but it's about making triangles effectively. You take nodes and then you capture that node for your faction and then you connect them to each other to make zones of influence, which are like triangle shape. $1,000 exploration XP from that? Nice. A Catris, you say? Nice. Caught the Catris. Those are rare. Those are rare and annoying to get. I wonder if they'll ever make it so you can't have a flying pal in these dungeons. Damn, that was a lot of items. Yeah, they really should make it so you can't use flying pals in here. It just trivializes the whole thing, but I'm not gonna not do it, you know? Okay, there's this now. Remove the grapple hook? No, grappling hook is cool. But, like, straight up flying mount is sort of a meme, right? Turtles. Dine awesome. Go. Damn. We got ads, but I can't stop. Yeah, it's blue shell, dude.
Wah. Yep.
Let's leave these two to fight for a moment.
Oh.
Waiting on the ads. The Ingress TV series? I have never seen that. I didn't know that was a thing. What the hell? That's completely insane to me. Ingress had an anime. I had no idea. That's wild, dude. It's only 11 episodes. I apparently didn't do very well. I need to go grab some water. I will be right back. I have returned. The moment that I opened the mic, I decided to breathe in my own spit. Nice. Alrighty. I was like, ah.
What?
Please don't die. On it. Wait, where's the comma in that sentence? Is there a comma? Is it please don't, comma, die? I may have done this wrong. I was attempting to breathe in my own spit. Don't worry about it, you don't need a comma? Okay. Applied Planting Handbook. That dungeon was actually good. A lot of XP in that.
Yeah. Yep.
Ancient Ritual Site. The hell is this? Oh, wait, I remember this. Yeah, this was here before. The Grintail's here, yeah. Alright. Going to the west. For no particular reason, there's a prison in the desert with human inmates, and they don't mind you attacking and capturing those inmates. Oh. Oh. That's very interesting, you know? I may need to get another minigunner and then get him all the way up to maximum level as well. Like maximum star capacity. Because that would be really, really useful. Of having another 5-class transportation guy.
Yeah.
Get that one.
Wah.
Rude.
Yeah.
Wow, this is like not in my favor right now. We require additional compressed human? Yes. More compressed humans.
Nisette on Twitch
This is
said
the one.
why are elevator jokes so good? The work on so many levels.
They do. You're technically not wrong. Did this just go nowhere? Is that what we're doing now? Here, I'm gonna do this. Now it's mad.
Yeah.
Hit with the old fireballs.
Yeah.
There we go. I may be on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, the ball is waiting. Did you see that? Deeply funny. Got him. Every pal has all its work suitabilities go up by 1 star. If you start with a 3 or 4, it can naturally go up to like a 7 or 8. That's awesome. Yeah, I need to get more transportation pals, is the thing. Because having the large humans do that is quite funny. They also don't eat very much, so...
Swearing Train on Twitch said there is no mushroom farm, but if you get to the island Sakurajima you will never run out of mushroom again because the trees there and can be harvested with an axe.
I see. That's actually super useful. The trees there drop mushrooms in them. Oh yeah, no. Princess Akana, you'll probably be a Toko Toko. Run directly at the enemy and detonate. That's their superpower. Scutless?
Yeah.
Lavander. Lavanders. Get out of here. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I need to catch that horrible thing. Got it. Got it. Any kobold-worthy pals? I don't know if there's anything in the game that looks like a kobold. Lavander might actually be the closest thing to it. Oh! Mimog! Oh, but he got a really bad nature. Oh, it's bad.
Yeah.
Did that thing just, like, peace sign me? It did. Oh, god damn it.
Wah.
Got it. Lavender, man. I can't believe I just got a Mimog. That's my first one. Feels good. It just looked like a little chest with horns, you know? That was it. Someone asked to name the Lavender. I don't actually remember who wanted that. Or if somebody wanted it. Ah, here we go. Breaking the ceiling stone, huh? There it is. There are more. Need to do this. I think I'm cooking to death now. Wait. The last ceiling stone. God damn it. The heat. It's too warm. This is bad. A lot of bullshit down there. Time for Ultra Kill armor. Honestly, not a bad shot. The Ultra Kill armor would protect me. I think what I want to do though is I want to get a heated or a heat protective metal, and then use Artox, I think is his name, the one that makes it so that you have 2 frost resist. So I'd be 3 frost, 2 fire from that. Which would be pretty useful. Ooh. Lol. Ow. What? What even hit me? Nightwing. Ah! You can have a flamethrower, dude? Oh my god. I think a flamethrower might actually be better than the machine gun guy. Those are Toko Tokos, by the way. They start beeping. Then they explode. What? Did he just die randomly? Alright. Okay. It's too much side combat. Yeah, the bees do the same kamikaze attack. The cool thing about the bees is if you get them, they'll produce honey, I believe. Which is really useful. Because honey never rots, which is the whole point of it. Yeah, you need honey for breeding, but you also can use honey because it never rots, which is just enormously helpful. Make sure to get a second base. Oh, I will eventually. I want to find one like this, likely. Holy shit, do those just run away? That's what those do? How far do they run? Oh, it looks like you stopped now.
Yeah.
Hey, got him. That's my second one. You got Ace Swimmer. I've never seen them, so I had no idea. Oh, damn it. That fire is what's killing him, even though I have Mercy Ring. Should open with Spirit Flame for that reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope.
Oh. Yeah.
Hit with the green. Got him.
Wah. Yeah.
It's about time to get my Vixies up higher so that I don't have to use blues anymore. Or get more Lift Monk statues.
Yeah.
Unlucky. It's supposed to be a 1 in 5.
Wah.
I don't feel like that's 1 in 5 at the moment. Get my ass kicked. There we go. Another Dig Toys. Yeah, I need better Pal Spheres. That's a problem. Yeah, 20 and 100 is 1 in 5. GHG. Ooh. Dig Toys. Dig Toys, my dude. A Lunaris effigy. Relaxosaurus Lux. Level 50. Level 50 boss. I can't do that. Not yet. My guy's hurt, too.
Dinte Dark Spear on Kick said, "Can I have a daydream named after me? Because
Sure.
sweet dreams are made of me." Wait, that's not the lyrics to that song.
Yeah, I can do that. You can just fly, run out of stamina. And they will kill you in midair. They're nasty. What is this? What's up? Okay. Small wizard lad. Want me to investigate all 4 regions. Alright. A faded schematic. The hell is that? That is awesome. Heat-resistant metal armor schematic 2. That's really helpful. The faded schematic. There we are. When an inventory unlocks a recipe for Echoing Flute, can be crafted at primitive workbench. Echoing Flute. Yeah. Join boss battle. Level 70. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, not yet. Right now, I'm kind of out way farther than I should be, but that's okay. Yeah, you could join as a chew toy. That's true. Actually terrifying.
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Good news and bad news.
What's up?
Good news, I have a heavy-duty camping toilet to poo and pee in. Bad news, the motorized pump that is at the bottom of my small home's septic tank, which is 7 feet tall and 40 inches in diameter, is broken. Didn't realize that until the pressure built up and broke the toilet seal, lifting it up. Now I have to drain the liquid and solid waste, drop in, and replace the broken motor, climb out and reseal everything.
Hire somebody.
Anyway, it's going to look and smell terrible.
Oh, dude, don't do that yourself. You need like you need a full kit for that, dude. You need a full suit for that. That's a really dangerous job. Hire somebody for that. That is really not. Ooh. 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 That's not like a. Yeah, get a professional in because that's dangerous. Yeah, the gases in that can kill you as well. Yeah, dude, just get a professional. That's scary as shit. Unless you are the professional. Yeah, throw it away. Exactly. Throw it away. Get a new one. Yeah, no lift monk effigies, and I've got a really bad catch rate as a result. I need to fix that. He died! Okay. Have I gotten into this one? I have. That's the one I got into. I need to get that up there. Yeah, threw ball too hard to the forehead, unfortunately. Killed him off. He was dying of, like, fire damage is the problem. Okay, I'm gonna head home real fast. My teleportation network is improving. Yeah, no, it was really scary, honestly. It's like a horrifying experience. Let's do 3 mushroom soups. Cooking it up.
Mikaket on Twitch said Twitch, clip that.
No, dude, do not.
Thompson on Twitch said Twitch, clip that.
No, dude.
Robin91 on Kick said let's test something Twitch. Clip that Twitch. Clip that
Like this.
Nefana on Twitch said so I used to think that I didn't belong where I was, that I didn't deserve being where I was, and didn't earn my place. But then I thought, everyone is an imposter, and I dang well deserve a share of whatever scam they are all running. Yes, I fixed imposter syndrome with spite. I fixed a lot of my problems with spite. That's even how I deal with people being negative to me online.
Out of spite. Spite is the great attractor, dude. Use it. Use it as the best fuel imaginable. 100%. But you do belong. 100%. Spite is good. Helpful. I use spite. You exist out of spite? You're goddamn right. Good. If it works, man. Heartsuffer forgot to check my minis? What do you mean your minis, dude? What are you talking about? Minis? Where did you post these? The Warhammer 40k minis? Where are they, though? If you keep having me go to, like, some channel to find everything. Watch your Mimog transport? Let me check the Mimog. I really want to see it, actually. Because I got 2 of them. While fighting together, Mimog can open treasure chests without using a key. That's what he gets? He's got a shitload of defense, too. Minus 30% work speed. But that one's got 427 defense. That one's got 353. What the hell is going on here? The Warhammer Minis channel, the Discord server? Bro, I don't even know where that is. And which Discord? We've got 2 Discord servers. Let me find it. Is it War Minis? I think I found them. Those look sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those look awesome, dude. Rock on. There we go. Left shift, take half, put that there. There we go. 58 cotton candy. Oh, cotton candy doesn't rot either. Really? It's only got 5 nutrition, but it's 5 sanity as well. Milk for nutrition at this point is kind of what this looks like. And then cotton candy for sanity. Put your food in your slots below your character in your inventory? It's already there. That's the only food I want, man. Like, what are you talking about? Like, none of these pals need food because I run a Capridy so that it just every 5 minutes tops one of them off. Anyway. Is that glue, maybe? Wellness Watcher. And we can do Capridy. We'll do downtrodden one, the brittle one, the clumsy one, and the basic one. There we go. And now Capridy's special is 120 hunger every 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't feed my pals because one of them poops out berries and they eat it, dude. I don't know why they do it, but they do it. Summoning altar and assembly line. Okay, so the assembly line I need... Oh, I can make this. The summoning altar I can just build. We're going to put this. I feel like I'm going to need to build an upper base for this one. I can't just place this one. Yeah, I need to make a summoning altar location. It's time to build. It's time to build a wall. Let's see. These are expensive. You wouldn't if you were me? You wouldn't... What? Build a summoning altar on top? That's what you're saying? Why? Summoning altar has to be on the ground. Really? No shit. If you summon, your base will get destroyed. So you should summon at a different base. Really? Really? I don't feel like that's true. I'm gonna put that in wrong. Well, I'm gonna guess that that's not correct. I feel like it's not correct. We'll find out together. Let's see. Carbon fiber. I need hardwood refined ingots. High quality cloth. Hmm. The echo bones. I found one of those. That's interesting. I'm gonna say I don't know, man. Okay. The alpha wave generator is something I want to build pretty bad, but I need to start building circuit boards, which means I need coal. And coal is kind of tough. Does the scanner cannon work with the homing? I have no idea. I'm gonna head all the way back here. Scutless. Wait, when activated, Scutless becomes the player's katana with an attack of 2600. If it does not revert to its normal form quickly, Scutless will become incapacitated. What? Grants the player and Lavender a lifesteal effect that restores 5% of their damage's health. Okay. Dick toys. Let's sort these. Where are my other dig toys? They are missing. Where did they go? Yeah, RSOX is something I need to bring out as well. So mine got runner, which is 20% increased movement speed. Does that work on a flying mount? It does? Okay. That's freaking awesome, actually. Okay, let's see here. What is brittle, dude? That's not a big deal. Work speed on both of these is 70. Okay, I'm going to swap you out. I'm going to swap you out. We're going to go over here. Grab this. And then do this. Fixed assignment. Ore mining. There we go. And fixed assignment. This one is going to be one of these guys. And there we are. Off he goes. Let's see actually how much he gets done on this. Okay, that's going pretty fast, actually. Just let him sit there and spin. Training Manual XL. Some of these guys are starting to fall off in terms of damage. It's starting to get rough. 36 on that one. Can you explain how the dungeons... Wait, what's up? You explain how the dungeons work? Yeah, you go into it, get a whole bunch of items, whole bunch of materials, and then get out. That's it. And they despawn, and then they'll come back later. They're definitely super valuable, man. Like, really, really valuable to do. Okay, pelt armor, pelt armor, pelt armor, metal armor, metal armor. So this is the heat metal armor. And this is the cold metal armor. You got Foxbarks with remarkable craftsmanship, plus 75% work speed? No shit. That's incredibly high. That's like really, really high. Those are my coins.
What?
Hot damn. Almost 400 Valspheres. See, this is what I was talking about, is like, they definitely end up being super valuable. Do this. You can condense for higher tier spheres too? Yeah, I know. I've been condensing them. 2 of them are 2-star right now, 2 of them are 1-star. Who's dropping the Pal spheres? Vixie. So Vixie's been dropping all of those, and if we look, I've got 2 Vixies at 1-star, I've got 2 Vixies at 2-star. I need to get all of them to 3-star so they can start dropping, like, green level. But it's just, it's a lot, right? Like, it's just a lot of farming Vixies. The idea is to get as many blue spheres as possible, and then get as many Lift Monk effigies as possible, so the blue spheres start acting like, you know, just really good. Is the whole point. But Vixies are right out here, so I just end up grabbing them.
Yeah.
Unlucky. You're the model for the default male character? Bro, what? It's got like, you look like you dropped common loot insult energy. It's very funny. Bro, you look like you dropped commons. You look like you didn't get an attack animation. Wow. Wow. A messenger of love. What do you want?
Hey.
Received a reward. Damn it. Into the dungeon. Can catch her? Yeah, I have. I have another one already in my base. I didn't need a duplicate. I already have it. This is where the real money is.
Wolf and Nature has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Yeah.
More daydreams. Lift monks. Already have these.
Wow.
Game Jam does start tomorrow, yes.
Chat has cursed Wolf and Nature with art.
Cursed with art. Is the music from Palworld? No, it's from our game Heartbound. Cursed with art. You need to draw a lavender with my face. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait. Extra bonus points? Give it Steve Buscemi's eyes. That'll add to it. Another lift monk. Oh, wait, I remember this. I remember this. Hey, man. What are you doing down here in this basement with all these guillotines, man? What you doing in here? I traded any kind of PAL, whether it's stolen PALs or even prohibited types. Take a look. Ooh, a Catris? A Catris would be pretty nice. I don't have a Robin Quill. That'd be a new PAL. Ooh, 11,000 for Messenger of Love, huh? Those are pretty expensive. All these Syndicate Hunters are worth just so much, you know? That's how you make the real money, chat. That's the way right there. You know, I have 2 negotiators. I definitely don't need both. Steal the black market guy? I remember trying that in the beta, and he is terrifying. He is actually horrific, dude. But you get infinite pals? I don't know if I do, man. You have a guy with a minigun too? True. You remember trying that and dying? Yes. Surely he's nicer now. He's not nicer now, and don't call me Shirley. Make a hanging trap behind him? You know, honestly, that's not a bad shout. That'd be a pretty easy way to incapacitate him. Nice. A Dumud. Get it out. Release it. Posture check. I gotta fix it. You pulled it off without a trap. It's doable. Yeah, I just don't think I'm high enough level yet. need more lift monk effigies. But that means I need to be out at night so I can see the damn things.
Yeah.
Nice. That thing's done. Those are done. That's done. New teleportation. Okay. Lockpicking. Got it. Hey. Bunch of junk. There's a pal that helps you find effigies. You mean Noct? Or whatever it is, like Noxy, I think is what it is. That one? Nox? Yeah, I've got one of those. I gotta use its scan, is basically what it comes down to. Shit. Come on. Not what I want. Not what I want. Not what I want. It's a lot of dudes. Start a capture. Oh my god, the eggs. All of these spheres were free. The den of scum and villainy, it kinda is. Done. I caught so damn many of those. That is ridiculous. And look, 3 legendary dragon eggs. Outrageous, dude. You stealing orphans? I mean, they weren't orphans when I started. Yeah, I can make a legendary omelet. Exactly. You figured it out. Yeah, I seem to have caught 14 of them. Mercy Ring is so goddamn useful. Omelette du fromage? You're an omelette, dude.
Vulkarma on Kick said, "Hello Thorsius, dark typo, Maximus the 7th. It is I, the 68th, who is not a Fae. The oil factory that create oil rigs for the Fracking 5, which you are part of, is doing well right now.
Oh.
And just as you ordered, we are now constructing the object you requested. Though I must ask, why do you want to create a telepathic link with the chair?"
Don't
And
worry
why
about
is it positioned in a corner?
I'm getting it ready for Winky. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He required the chair, all right? Nice. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You have a beautiful rest of your day, my dude. Is it why it faces the wall? No, no, no. His chair would never face the wall. Yeah. It's definitely facing out of the corner. In general. It's a Winky requirement. Max HP up. Very nice. I think it's really interesting that you could level up your primary stats just by running a dungeon. You know? Like permanent upgrades like that. I don't think I've seen another game really do that. Usually it's like just experience based, and then like permanent upgrades are very rare. But this is like, you can just get them all the time. There's a cap to those stat upgrades? Is there now? Really? We'll be getting more ferret merch. Which ferret merch? I mean, there was the plush. I guess we could do something other than that, too. That might be fun. Let me look into it. I'll talk to Shay about making stickers and maybe a keychain or something. Because, like, that's stuff that we can make really easily. Getting another plush is a nightmare. A calendar would be very cool. The problem is, getting a calendar made is a nightmare. You have to, in order to get a calendar made for next year, we would have to start in January of this year. And, like, put the order in then. It is actually really awful to make a calendar. I don't know why it's like that. Yeah. What about a silly hat? Silly hat would be pretty good. I could see that. Stickers would be great. We can just do stickers. The merch store already has a bunch of stickers on it. All kinds of stuff. Acrylic pin? What about an acrylic charm? Need pigs merch? Pigs merch might be cool. A pig pin? Pig's pin? You know what I'll do? Let me look into, because I went through a bunch of distributors before. I haven't made merch in a while. Let me look into a couple of companies and get back to you guys on that. So I can find out how much it all costs now, because I don't know how much shit costs now. It's been way too long. I haven't made new merch in ages. Stickers are easy, though. I just get that shit done. Keychains are super easy, too. Keychains, stickers, pins, like, that's pretty simple stuff. So get your lower acrylic charm. That's awesome. Those turned out so good. Or it's different on both sides, you know? Did you just refer to Winky, the streamer, as a Winky? It's grim. Actually grim, dude. Stuff that's easy to ship because shipping be expensive, yo. Actually, it's not that bad. We go through the aptly named pirate ship to do all of our shipping. And the way that they work is they actually scan USPS for the best possible deals and then automatically apply those deals. And it's hilarious. It's great. Their name is fantastic. Good old pirate ship. Getting there. There's something in the ocean here. Azure robes? I actually have a bunch of those. Deep bamboo thicket. Wait. An effigy. A lamball effigy. Is it a lift monk? A Lift Monk effigy. Super useful. The Lift Monk ones are the ones I want the most right now. Have you played Avowed, or did you like it? Which one was Avowed? Which one was Avowed? I think I might have played that. Pretty sure I did. Let me check. Was that the one with the mushrooms? I did not play this one. No, I didn't play that one. Yeah, I didn't play it. Is it good? I've heard people liked it, so, but I haven't tried it yet. Latest game from Obsidian. It wasn't good. People did seem to like it though. That was Enshrouded, the mushroom one, was it? No, you're right. You're totally right. Mixed feelings toward it. What didn't you like about it? Seasonal merch for each pigs? No, if we were going to do some kind of merch, I don't want any FOMO shit, dude. I just make, like, stickers and pins and be like, hey, here you go. Rep what we're doing. It's kind of cool. Univolt. That's interesting. Socks with ferrets on them is given. I used to have socks that we made that were Baron paw prints. Like, they were Baron, like, Baron the dog from Heartbound. And, the sock company that I went with changed their socks to have a black toe and a black foot. Like a black heel. So, like, it got rid of the whole point of the socks. And so we had to take them down because suddenly they started shipping these to people and they didn't inform us that they were changing this. And I was like, dude, you got rid of like half of our pattern. Like, what do you do? What the hell? And they were like, we're very sorry. And they refunded the customer and like they stopped doing it. But it was like, why did you think this was a good idea? Like, you have a full sock print and then you change out half of it for a solid black block. Like, what the hell, dude? And they were like, I was like, can you source the original material? And they're like, no, unfortunately we can't. I was like, well, then we can't do business anymore. Like, I guess that's done, man. And we just had to stop working with them. And I was like, that's freaking weird, dude. That was really strange. I don't think that company's in business anymore either. I think they're gone now. Which, you know, stands to reason. Very silly. Weird shit. What was the company? I'll have to go look it up, but as far as I know, they're not around anymore, which is sad, because those socks were neat. But they just did weird shit, and I was like, dude, leave your product alone, and people will keep buying it. We actually sold a shitload of those socks, too. Like, that was a massive amount. People really like those. I don't want to do mud. I want to catch that dig toys. Oh my god, he's annihilating them.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, caught him on a 5%. Ferret coasters, collect the whole set. The problem is I don't want to make... I don't know. Up-and-coming pal tamer. Neat. Making merch is tough when you run a rescue, right? Like, that's a tough thing to do. Like, I'll give you an example. There's a lot of people that wanted us to make merch out of Henry. That's not something I really ever wanted to do. Because some of the ideas people had were, like, cool, like having a t-shirt, things like that would be nice, right? But he was special needs, and he had a lot of weird problems, you know? And, it just sucks. It sucks that he's gone now, and, like, having merch of that is... I don't know, it feels weird, right? Something about it just feels weird. I don't know how to describe it. Doesn't feel right. Feel like it leads to another question you've always had? What led to the socks being the main collectibles in Heartbound? I would get home every day from work, take my socks off, and throw them on the floor. I don't like wearing socks. I don't like things on my feet. So it just became a meme. It was like, socks all over the floor in my office, socks all over the floor in the game. Rebel Lion, yeah, he did. A while ago. It's been a while. It sucks. Yeah, he did. There was an announcement on Discord. You go look at, I think it's the Ferret Discord. Or the Ferret news channel. A while ago. Months ago. Yeah, something like that, Kablooey. I'll have to think about it. You'd still have a memorial pin? Something like that might be cool. I don't know. Let me think about this for 20 seconds, because there's something very similar happening right now in the world, and I kind of feel weird about it. Waiting till the ad break is over. All right, I am back. So, I was thinking about it during the ad break, but I don't think I ever want to make merchandise of any of the ferrets that have passed. I think it feels really bad to me. Let me actually turn off the music for a moment. I think it feels really bad to me. I don't like the idea of monetizing the dead, right? It's really what it comes down to. I think it feels gross to me. Like, I don't think I really thought about this as much as I have in the last week. I don't know if you guys have seen the situation with this guy named Techno LARP. The guy who's LARPing his Technoblade. Yeah, that's that really changed my mind on a lot of that shit. Seeing that go down, I really don't like that. Like, I really don't like it. Yeah, he's a YouTuber, has about 200,000 subs right now, and is role playing as Technoblade, as if Technoblade never died, effectively. And it's I don't know. It just seems fucked up to me. So I've been thinking about this a lot, because people are always asking, they're like, hey, are you going to monetize the ferrets that have passed, or like make merch for them or things like this? And I'm just like, I just can't do that. Like, because after seeing that, I'm like, dude, I just can't, because it's just wrong. Like, it just feels gross, and I don't want that ever to be even a thing, you know? You get some sauce for this? Sure. There's a guy named TechnoLARP on YouTube. He made a YouTube channel where he is role-playing as Technoblade. Technoblade was a content creator. I believe he passed in, what was it, 2022 or 2024? I think it was 2022. Massive content creator among the Minecraft community. Absolutely enormous. And he's role-playing as this kid who passed, man. And, like, it's really messed up. Like, I think the thing that really is not great about it is Technoblade's father, who goes by Technodad online, so his son passed, right? His son died. And now this other guy is role-playing as his dead son and reaches out to him to ask permission, right? To role-play as his dead son. After he's already built up a massive YouTube channel with 200,000 subscribers. Putting the father of the dead son in a position to either make a massive fan base that's celebrating his dead son upset by saying no, or saying yes and letting this guy continue on doing that. That's a no-win situation for that guy. It's gross, dude. Yeah, he never asked permission. And it's just like that whole thing really changed my mind about, like, I guess monetizing the dead, right? It just feels like exploitation, you know? I don't think that should ever be the case. I think you should respect the dead. And that's done with that, you know? That was them. That was their life. They did that. No further. It's Black Mirror shit, it is. Freaks me out. Yep. What's this, dude? You got a Reddit thread for this? "10 hours ago, Technolarp has responded and confirms he will stop the persona. It also appears he will make more content, but now as his own self. No LARPing as Techno." Okay, good. Yeah, good. That's new as of today. So if that's the case, fantastic. Good. Go make other shit. Because, like, yeah, memorialize, don't monetize. I love that. That's a good slogan, right? Yeah, I think it's a weird thing to do. I really do. I think the idea of monetizing the dead freaks me out. I know there's a lot of people like Michael Jackson impersonators, Elvis impersonators, things like that. I always thought that was, I don't know. I think there's a limit, right? Bob Ross impersonators, things like that. I think there's people that celebrate that person, and I think there are people who monetize that in a way that is wrong. I think there is a case-by-case basis there. This one felt wrong. And I don't know where that line actually is. And it's probably different for every person. Does that make sense? I feel like everybody's got a different line on that. But mine, on this one, I was like, something's wrong about that. If you sell it cost, maybe it's monetization. No, because you're still spending money on it. Like, I'll give you an example. When Henry was still alive, people asked me to make bobbleheads of him because his head shook. His head shook because he had a physical disability. I never wanted to do that because it felt fucked up, right? Like, that's monetizing a disability. This feels the same way to me. It's like, I don't want to monetize animals that are rescued that have passed. It's just not right. It doesn't feel good, dude. It feels wrong, you know? Yeah, I miss Henry too. A lot. And I just don't think that's a good thing to do. You know? I think when it comes to cover bands and cover artists, music, it's a lot different. I can agree with that. Yeah. I feel that makes sense. Can we at least get a memorial page on the official website? You already have a memorial page. It's on the Ferret Wiki, man. Every single ferret that has ever been at our rescue has their own page, and the ones that have passed still do too. They're all in there as well. Every single one. Here, I'll pull it up for you. One sec. Blaze Howl. Let me kill this thing first. It's probably going to be Lunaris. It begins. Nice. Alright. So we go to ferrets.pirate.wiki. Grab this real fast. Waiting for it, waiting for it. Yeah, you can pull up every single ferret that's ever been at the rescue. Ever. Some of them don't have mugshots yet. The community builds those whenever they add a new ferret. We'll take pictures of them and then people make the mugshots. But there's pictures for every single one. And then it's what playgroup they're actually in. And then also, if you see these little rainbows, the rainbow means that they've passed. So these are all the ferrets that have passed on, that have been in our care. So none of them ever get forgotten, ever. You can go click on him like Henry here, and it's all the information about him. Everything, like his medical issues, tons of pictures and videos, like everything. Everything still keeps here. And we're never getting rid of any of that, you know. So if you're wondering about all of them, you can go and learn about any single ferret at the rescue. And this is all upkept pretty heavily. Yeah, remembrance is a powerful thing. I would rather remember. I guess I would rather remember than be reminded. I don't know how else to describe that. You know. How's updated Palworld feeling? Really good. Yeah, thank God for .wiki, I know. Pirate.wiki. That's so good. Good domain. Yeah, no, Palworld's doing great, dude. I thought ferret was another word for your followers? Oh, no. Actually, who doesn't know about the ferret rescue? Block game's down? My bad. Let me go fix that. Pulling up the host now. I must have forgotten to turn it on. You guys didn't say anything for 6 hours. Alright, it's coming on now. Yeah, if you don't know about the ferret rescue, we actually run one of the largest ferret rescues in the United States. We have 90 ferrets in the rescue and a staff that takes care of them all. So Shay is actually a full-time caretaker for the rescue and our shelter director. Well, technically animal shelter director, because shelter directors are for humans. Nova also works here as a part-time caretaker, and then we are building the largest rescue in the United States. It'll be 2,400 square feet. We actually just signed off on a number of documents for the civil site plans for everything. We've been working on it for about 1.5 years now. And yeah, so that's what we do. And all of this is paid for by ad revenue. So by watching these channels on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, you're actually generating revenue from ad revenue, and that's paying for the entire rescue and building the rescue itself. So that's what we do. And we just post updates on there all the time. And it's also like this, you can actually just watch them at any time. Alexander's out. He's so big. That ferret is 7 years old. He's enormous. Look at him. He's huge. We actually think he might have a form of gigantism. Because no ferret stays that size after their first year, and he's 7 years old. And his feet are enormous. His feet are actually like really, they're like dog feet. They're like small dog feet. I've never seen anything like it. He's shaped completely differently. Oh, that's not good? Dude, he's 7. Ferrets in the United States from Marshall's Farms live 5 to 7 years on average. He's already 7. Dude's going into overtime and he's styling it. Like he's really good health. Yeah, 7, he's doing great, you know. 7 cast in large. Yeah, someone cast in large on him, and yes, 7 indeed. He's a big stepper, he is. But look at him. The only problem he has is every once in a while you'll see his back legs give out, and he'll kind of drag them for a moment. As ferrets get a little bit older, about 7 years old, 6 years old, somewhere in there, the tendons in their back legs start to weaken, and they'll drag their feet once in a while, and then they'll get back up and be okay. Arthritis can also get him as well, but his is a tendon issue. It's just a weakening of his tendons. Could he be a UK ferret? No, he's not UK. He's US. He's Marshall's Farms. They all have tattoos, to let you know. But he's just big. He's just a big boy. Also, he's very cute and wants to be held like a baby. He loves being held like a baby. And that's his whole deal. So, yeah, he's one of the special few, man. Every once in a while, you get one that comes in like that. But yeah, watching those channels directly funds the entire rescue. So, please do so. It's great second monitor content. You get to watch them be cute all day. Usually sleeping. They sleep like 18 hours a day. And we do announcements on the Discord of which group is coming out for playtime, too. Who's more cuddly, Dipper or Alexander? Dipper, not even close. Dipper, not even close, man. He's he just wants to be held. Always. It's ridiculous, actually. Are martens bigger than ferrets? Yes. Yes, they are. Much bigger. Smarter, too. Ferrets are domesticated European polecats. They are, not smart. But they are also fearless, which makes them even less smart. Because they'll be like, I can't see over there, I'm jumping. And then they just do it. And they have zero fear. They have absolutely no self-awareness at all. They have no survival instincts, right, is the problem. Yeah, no sense of self-preservation, because they're fearless. They're fully fearless. Wild, actually. Yeah, no, he's a big dude, but his feet are, like, enormous. They're like dog feet. So, like, I see that, and I'm like, you've gotta be weird in some way, because I've just never seen anything like that. That's not a chest, is it? Oh, no, it's glowing. Lockpicking. Got it. Holy shit. Ow. Deeply rude.
Yeah.
This is a little bit scary, you know?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
These have a 9% catch rate? Jesus.
Wow. Yeah.
There we go, Tokotokos. Got one. Oh, God. That hurt. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Catch that one. Catch that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Nice.
Wow.
Ow. No, 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 no. There we go.
Yeah.
That was actually horrifying. Yeah, it was a lot of 9s. Always is. You're playing on hardcore? No. But I also didn't want to lose my flying mount in the middle of a desert. What? Oh, that's what it was. All right. Ring of electric resistance schematic. Yo. When in inventory, unlocks recipe for Ring of Electric Resistance. Rare. Okay. That's Meowmere? Yeah, they did a crossover with Terraria, man. It's actually amazing. Yeah, you can also catch the Eye of Cthulhu. That's true.
Yeah.
Perfect. You can even fight the Moon Lord? Really? No shit. Oh. It's got glowies. Keep looking at these chests, hoping to catch one. Incognito Panda, thank you for the raiding party of 3, man. You're awesome. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Thompson on Twitch with a 28-month sub said no summary.
No summary? Did you write no summary? Or did it say no summary? I have confusion. Oh, you mean for you, for no AI summary.
Danashi on Kick said
it's a
finally
wonder.
sat down and played through Slay the Princess and cannot recommend it enough. It's got blood and gore but nothing worse than zombies, so it's good for streaming in case you ever feel like it. Feel like it would def be up your alley because of the larger narrative aspects.
I've been thinking about it more and more. I don't know if I'd play it on Twitch. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We will see.
Kablooey Krebs on Twitch said Twitch, clip that.
No, do not. God, that's the worst feature. Find 30 new areas, huh? Premise, don't care about those. Level 15, done. Could be something for Thursday kick only. Could be. By the way, there will not be a kick only stream this week because I'm going to be at the Open Sauce convention. Tomorrow is the last day of streaming until the 20th. So I'm going to be gone, man. Tomorrow is my birthday as well. Well, we're doing the birthday stream tomorrow. My birthday's actually on the 17th. No more stream for 5 days, man. I'm going to be gone for 5 days. And I have to put like a pinned comment up and then make the background something so that people don't think otherwise. What type of sauce will they be opening? Delicious red sauces, for sure. Homing is the best. Actually insane. Yeah, it was a nest. Let's grab this. Training manual. Training manual. Throw that away. Eat this. Ugh. All right. The scruffy face. Yeah, I know, right, dude? It's really funny, actually. I wish they would let you change your body shape, right? Because it just is like a little skinny body, and then I just made this, like, giant, ridiculous man head on it, you know? And it's like the only body type you get. What's going on here? Great pals in stock. These pals suck. Good items in stock. Actually, wait, let's sell some shit. They don't want to buy those. Precious claws are sellable. What else? Those are not worth very much. That's worth a bunch. Those are worth a bunch. That's huge. Those are huge. Pretty sure we're good to go. Nice. Nice. This is all the stuff I actually want to keep. Can you sell pals? Yeah, you can sell pals. That's totally doable. When is the theme vote tomorrow? 6 a.m. PST. It'll be 6 a.m. I will be announcing it on the Discord as well. So you don't need to be on the stream to vote. It will be on the Discord, and that'll be public for everybody. So discord.gg/piratesoftware is where you want to be. How far into the stream? Halfway into the stream. About an hour and 40 minutes before where we are now, but tomorrow. Definitely go sign up for the jam, though. It gives me an idea for how many people we have to manage, you know. Please convert to my time zone? No. Egg theme? No. Do you have a clean house? Yes. If so, how do you keep it clean? By cleaning it. I don't like grime in my house. It bothers me. A lot. Unreal builds still not allowed? It needs to be a compiled game. That's the only thing that matters. Like I don't want like I don't want your source code. Yeah. It needs to be able to be compiled and run on the web. Actually, I may get rid of the run on the web requirement. Might. Don't know yet. But this time we're going to have it do run on the web. It just makes things so much easier. Make an event on Discord. It'll be local time zone. Can I do an event on Discord? Oh yeah, that event system. I never ended up doing that. Great event. Let's see if I can actually do that. Start date is going to be tomorrow at 6 a.m. my time. End date is going to be what? 29th at 6 a.m. Event frequency does not repeat. Go to develop.games. Copy this. Yeah, here's this. I'm making a thing on there. Oh wait, that's a GIF. I'm an idiot. I want to copy link address, not image address, lol. There you go. I was like, wait, why is this a GIF? I was like, that's odd. Yeah, I posted a GIF, dum-dum. Yeah, exactly. Dude, 100%. All right, that's fixed. There you go. It's just a GIF from the page. And then we can upload a cover image to this. Let me grab a cover image for this. Edit the jam. Grab this image. Where the hell's the game jam page? Oh, it doesn't have a cover image. Google Drive. Game jam. Sign in. Why are you doing anything but being signed in? Game jam. That isn't what I want. This one. Download that. Set it in here. Upload cover image. Why are you pulling it from the... What the shit? It's pulling this from like the weirdest location it possibly could, which is great. Game Jam Splash. Save that jam. Go into here. Upload cover image. Save that. Apply that. And next. Oh, wait. Back. Yeah, voting for the theme will be in the Discord news channel once the jam begins. There we go. Create the event. And the event is now going on Discord. There you go. I don't know how Discord events work. I've never hit that feature before. Yeah, it's a gag. I've been working on it. I was doing it before stream and after stream yesterday. Okay. I think you have to click it as being interested in it, which is ridiculous. Alright. Gotta wait on the ads. Yeah, we're testing it in prod, dude. Getting everything on here. I'm trying to get all the announcements and everything set up for this. Posted that. Now I'm going to go do that on Blue Sky and then Club. Club on this one. New post on there. Waiting for it. Post this. And then post it on here. Nice. Any good stats on Cypher? You mean this thing? No. It's kind of a potato that just flies. It got Runner. Runner is really good, so 20% movement speed, but that's about it. I was going through and doing the announcements for the game jam. Make sure to go spam the shit out of this. It has Runner, that's amazing. Yeah, no, it's 20% extra movement speed, which is freaking rad, dude. I'm hoping to find one that has Swift, so I can breed one that has Swift and Runner, you know? Like, that'd be a really good combo, but I just haven't found one yet. There is a boss inside of this. Wonder if it's a boss I can actually fight. Let's find out. I have no idea. Oh. He's only level 14.
Yeah.
What?
Wah.
There we go. What does Swift do? Increases his movement speed by 20%, and since he's a mount, it's just 20% faster mount. Which is like, just really nice, you know? Yeah, more stamina is really nice as well. If I can get, like, like, Tireless. Yeah, there's boosted stamina passive as well. That does exist. It'll increase it by, like, up to 75% or some ridiculous amount. It's crazy. Legend. What does Legend do? Eternal Engine, that's the one.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, man. I need to catch this thing and move on. Getting over it. There we go. Legend does 20% attack, defense, and an extra movement speed, too. No shit. I got stunned out of my ability. Damn, these are nasty, actually. It's one of them. Managed to piss off the Lavander. Nice. Those are really too annoying right now. I'm gonna move this way and then come back for them, I think. Yeah, I just need to get the meteorite. Oh, it's 20% move speed now? No shit. Wait. There we go. Yikes. I really like that that's like a random event. That actually feels really good. I actually think that's super fun. Palworld not have its own background music? The music is incredibly low. And it's like rarely ever running. So I just turned on the Heartbound soundtrack. They really need more music in this game, overall. There's very, very little music in Palworld. I think it's one of the big weaknesses of the game right now. It's just lack of music. You think you used to feel bad for Lavander, thinking they just need love? No, Lavander is nightmarish. Lavander is dangerous. Like, yeah, they don't have a soundtrack guy. They need to get a musician for sure.
DreamDiva0524 on Twitch said, "Can you name the Foxicle after me?" Ya love.
I can do that. I have one of them.
Ending She on Twitch with a 33-month sub said, 33 months watching and I just spent 14 hours looking for a bug that was causing a monitor flashing. I have now discovered the tester had a loose connection FML.
You know this feel. I know this feel. It's got like, did you plug in your monitor vibes? That sucks, dude.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah.
I need to make it so they can't flinch. The flinching, I think, is the worst part about this. I'm losing, like, really easy rolls, too. There we go. There we go. Yeah, problem exists between keyboard and chair. Exactly. No more streamer luck? Apparently not, dude. Ribbony Botan. I don't have one of those.
Yeah.
That's a really tough catch, actually. Nice. It gave a ribbony ribbon, so it doesn't have its own material. But it's like a specialized version of it. Nice. What? Oh god, it's trying to get close to me. That's why it's trying to get close to me.
Wah. Yeah. Wah.
Get it. Yeah, it's time to get better pal spheres, I think, man. The balls aren't balling anymore, it's over.
Gillum_16 on Twitch said, "Hi Thor, did you
Hey,
ever
what's up?
play Tibia?"
No. Nah, I wasn't a Tibia player. People have asked me about that before. I don't have a lot of experience in that. Pal rate software? I'm rating pals, dude. Ooh, I don't have one of those. Terrifying.
Wah.
Oh, it died. It died to fire. 0 out of 10. I showed you my pal. Please respond. Do not. Do not respond to this man. Do not respond to them.
BFM_deadlock22 on Twitch said, "I have never been more happier about a lawsuit losing than I did with Nintendo losing their lawsuit and in turn losing the patents to game mechanics. Gamers and games won in this fight. I have not followed it closely, so I may be slightly wrong, but you're so happy about it." Chat 7.
Like, I'm gonna be super real with you. I hate the practice of patenting game mechanics. I think patenting game mechanics is utter shit. Incredibly, incredibly bad for the industry. Incredibly bad for the art form. Nobody wins. Ah! It teleports. It does a shitload of damage. Holy crap. No. What the... Give me the other pal, dude. What the f... Wow, dude. That thing kicked my ass. It teleported to me and deleted me. I was trying to get off my freaking mount. Well, I gotta get over there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I might lose all my shit. All my pals might be gone, dude. Yeah, I got deleted. I got nothing personnel, kid. Straight up. Is it on a timer? I don't know if it's on a timer. Oh, I should be able to swim it. Oh, come on, climb. No, oh my god, the physics of climbing is awful. You forget how bad the movement is because you're flying around all the time. Like a glove. Alright. Nightmare, dude. It's a 1 hour timer? That's not bad. No, that get I can't believe how much damage that damn thing did. Yeah, I'm corpse running. Do you have enough stamina? I should. It looks like I do. Hopefully he's not still there. Knowing he totally might be. This will be close? No, that's fine. I have way more stamina than I need. Yeah, look, see. Bushi or glass cannons? Are they? It's right next to the teleporter too. God damn it. Ugh. Oh my god, what a mess. They put everything back in the same spot? It didn't. Ugh. Come on, man. All right. Think we're good? My party is also mixed up in a different order? The hell is this? There's resummoning of Watering Pel. Watering Pel? Who here can summon... Who can do water? Is anyone water capable? That's not what I wanted. I thought he could water. None of these can water. Boo! Nobody can water. My no use sort button? Because I have it manually sorted to my interest. I like my inventory the way I like my inventory. And now it's a nightmare. Alright. Back to my base. Alright.
MeBlue0 on Twitch said hello Thor. I have tried joining the game jam 3 times now, and each time I went a little further. The first time I had just the idea. The second time I created a project and made the movement system. The third time I made the movement system and one mechanic. Now, this game jam I will not be joining it. At the start of June I got some inspiration, so I started a project and I'm regularly working on it. Thank you for being a part of that inspiration and have a great day, and everyone here.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's the greatest reason not to do the game jam. You're already making a thing. Congratulations. I was like, why would you be doing it? But no, that's great. That's actually awesome, dude. Great job. Potato seed. Alright. These are already done. I need to swap out I need to swap some stuff. Sort these guys. Let's take... Who's a watering pal? Who's like a good enough watering pal? Let's take that. Let's see if that chest is still there. I hope it is. When I know pals during corpse run, I drop them on the ground when I lose. Makes it even more dangerous. Yeah. Oh. Okay, cool. That's a neat chest type. I didn't know those existed. Yeah, that's actually really neat. There's electric ones too. That's cool. You saw a kindling one? That's also cool. I've learned so much about the nightmares that are Bushi now. It's a vicious, vicious pal, dude. I have so many Tokos. I now have 4 of the Xenovators. Which is great. They're not very good, though. Verdash? Well, in party grants 1 additional jump and 1 additional mid-air dash. Alright. That's kind of busted. Jesus. Holy crap, dude. Look at its skills, too. Yeah, that's a crazy base handler. Look at that thing. Wild. Starting to get weird pals now. It's a good time.
Golomancer's art on Twitch with 300 bits said, can we name the other minigunner also Golomancer? I need to be the Golomancer collective now.
I don't think that's how that works. You're Golomancer 3.0, man. I have fed you over 100 humans. He's starting to become the emperor of mankind. Yeah. He's becoming the emperor, Chen.
Geofracture Games on Twitch with 500 bits said, hello Mr. Pilot Kitten Softmare. In a world where platforms are increasingly moving toward digital distribution only, what can an indie dev do to provide a hardware option for customers?
Go through a third-party company, and it's going to cost you a lot of money. That's the only thing you can do. The best thing I could say is you've got groups like Limited Run Games that are fantastic. Like, they're really, really good for that. And it will cost you money, but it may not be upfront money. You know, it might be money down the line. So it's not as bad as you would think. In terms of, like, percentage of sale, things like that. The biggest problem that I see right now is there isn't really a good option outside of that. And it's one of the reasons games are so cheap right now. Because historically, they've been about the same price for pretty much ever. And the only reason why is because of this. Because of digital distribution. That's it. Which sucks, because they're still goddamn expensive. So if you want to go that route, you're going to be eating the cost yourself or passing that cost on to your customers. And there's not really a way around that. Not truly. Burn your own ROMs? You could do that too, I guess. Ore mining. There we go. How much ore do we have right now? Logistics for physical distribution is rough. Yes, it is. Make it all. Make it all -1. There we go. There's a bunch of XP. Don't have to think about it even a little bit. Why is that big minigunner in the ranch? Oh, that's Golemancer version 3. Yeah, I fed him over 100 people. That's why he's so fat. But he's got a big minigun now. He carries the milk. That's his job. Yeah, he's enormous, actually. Okay, let me see here. Oh, actually, there's a, another teleport there that I haven't gotten. The world is so big now, too. There's so many locations that I haven't even gone to yet. I can go back up to Cold Shore. Yeah, he carries the milk. He's the milkman.
Tiny
Unironically, the
Titan
milkman.
13 on Twitch said elevator jokes are more like stocks. They have their ups and downs.
Who made you this way? Who made you this way? Down it goes. It's a ton of XP for that, actually. Even just for killing those. Made this way? You blame the parents? Nah. I think at a certain point, you're not their problem anymore. I'm gonna blame you. I blame you for it. Is that a Mimog? That's a Mimog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. It's getting away. They're so fast. I don't know where he went, dude. He could be anywhere. I've only caught 2 of those. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Alright. It wants a fight.
Yeah.
Ow. Jesus. I'm trying to dodge. It's not letting me dodge. Alright. It locked me in place in the physics of the ground. That wouldn't let me move. That sucks, man. Yeah. This area is rough as shit, actually. I need to run back to my stuff even during the ad break. Yeah, I got Kamehameha. I guess once you get caught up in the beam, you just can't move. There's got to be a better way. Jesus Christ. Ah, screw it. I'll just use the stupid sort command if it's going to be this way. Alright. I wish Wisp Beam was that devastating. Yeah, that was nuts, dude. That kicked my whole ass. I have to survive. I'll just run around in a circle until the ads are over. Ah! Are you kidding me? Bushi attacks me while I'm 1v1ing the giant dog. And then the giant dog kills Bushi with the laser and kills me with the laser. It wasn't Bushi killing me. God damn that dog, dude. I can't wait to kill that frickin' thing. Kill it. Just murder that piece of shit already. It's only level 34 and it's insanely powerful. I even have lightning damage reduction from a ring. And this thing's kicking my ass. You can't capture these either. Finally. Predator Core. Predator Core makes them insane, doesn't it? Because that thing's nasty as hell. Yeah. It wasn't just like a normal boss, though. It was like a kick-your-ass boss. On top of Bushi being here. I need like a water pal, man. Eat it. Good. Oh, they just straight up drop ingots. Okay. But chill it. Chill it. Sir, that is a tree. I'm aware there's an egg. I got it. Chill it. Well, at least this place is giving like 5k per capture. This place is nuts, man.
Captain Meacham on Kick said good morning, Captain of the great ship Snail's House. So not my normal message of support, sir, apologies in advance.
You're cool.
But wanted
Don't
to
worry
ask
about
if you would name a Penkin Luxme, as it is the only pirate T-Pal in my colors.
A penkin.
You can find them in the wild,
Lux?
but it might be easier to just breed me.
Don't say it like that. Don't. You can't say it that way, man. Oh. I've never seen a Penking Lux. What percentage is that? Okay, is this what we're doing right now? Get off the damn mount, put it back in your inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hiding behind a rock.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have... Yeah, I'm just gonna have Red kill everything. Just gonna have him murder. I'm not gonna catch anything right now, I'm just gonna level up. You've been a big fan of RuneScape Dragon Wilds? How would you say it compares or goes up against it? Oh, this is very, very different. Yeah, no, this is very different. RuneScape is about, you know, even Dragon Wilds, as far as I've been told, is very much so about skilling and, like, big grind. This is not the case for this. Good night to you, bud. It's a very, very different experience. I need to play Dragon Wilds, though, personally. I really need to.
Action_Dan on Twitch with a 27-month sub said I shumai, and good day to you. Thanks for all the pigs game recommendations. Speaking of, take a peek at Code Rapid on Steam. Cell shaded Armored Core alike, looks very promising. The demo is out too. October is looking good for games too. No Rest for the Wicked gets a 1.0 release, and I believe the Forever Winter will be getting a demo out too, which I hope brings more people to it.
Forever Winter is a really cool game. I think it'd be awesome, actually. I don't see why not. I'd be super down. Yeah, October's looking good for gaming, man. I super agree with that. Look how much XP that's worth, even though it's a Pengu. 9k? Oh no, it's like 700. It's 1100 for each one of them, though. That sword is ridiculous. It's pretty great. It's easy to build, too. It's actually not even bad. That was the part I was mostly surprised about. Okay. I need to start making better pals.
Kina Mori on Twitch with 500 bits said your Goblin Witch is humbly requesting a Catress named after her. And something very random named for her husband, Random Matt 3R.
Random Matt. Catress I could do. Random Matt, I don't know what to do with that. Oh my god, I need more. Yeah, it's time to swap out spheres. I feel like they've really nerfed out... What the hell? Nerfed out the blue spheres? Because they used to be able to run them infinitely. Like, infinitely. That is not what I wanted. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's rude. I thought you were a messenger of love. Guess that was wrong. My God. Oh? A 2% and a 7%. All right, mine now. Weird. Ring of Freight schematic. What is a Ring of Freight? Is that going to increase my capacity? Sounds like it does. That's kind of sick. Maybe their love language is bullets? Dude, maybe it is. Alright, we've got gorillas. Be really cool if I could move. That'd be awesome. The animation lock is brutal, dude. Nice. Got it. Now I can just chill with these blue ones. Nice. Gorillas, dude. Alright, I've got three of those gorillas now. These gorillas fear me, but they're also really strong, so kind of funny. Nope, leave it. Bird is too low. Alright. Women love me, gorillas fear me, you know? That's the way to be. What if gorillas love you and women fear you? How you gonna resolve that one? Nice. Nice. Feathered hairband schematic 2. Well, I already have the number 3, so it's not worth it. That's fine. Skyrim-ass luck, they're very Skyrim, yeah. I think something might be wrong with these eggs, by the way. The verdant eggs are always huge verdant eggs, and they're always legendary, and I don't know why. Like, every single time I've seen one.
Yeah.
Oh. I got the Elizabeth. I know it's streamer luck. It was amazing. All huge eggs are legendary? Yeah, but I've only seen the huge version of that one. Like, it's not any other type of egg, literally at all. So I was kind of wondering, like, is that even a bug? I don't know. Something seems wrong with it, because I've never gotten a common verdant egg. It's been like 20 of them as well. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Alright, there we go. Free Pal Alliance. Tyrantris.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Mine now. Where do you find coal? Dungeons have it. So that's a really good source of that. If you go into a dungeon, you'll likely see like a big black stone. That is going to be cool. That's where I've gotten all of mine early, you know. The Game Jam pictures uploaded? Yeah, so, Karma, I actually had no idea what you meant by icon. Because you kept saying it's lacking an icon, and I was like, what are you talking about? Because I didn't realize that made an icon, right? War Sect? Hell yeah. I hope that flies. I hope we can fly on those. Oh shit. It knocked me out of the sky. Jesus. This area is terrifying, I have to say. It's a horrifying place, full of bad. I made a huge mistake. The Relaxosaurus Luxus have been pulled. Running away. Not good, not good, not good, not good. I can hear it right behind me. Okay, thank God. I gotta say, man, it's dangerous out here. It's not the best, you know?
Maguguapan on Kick said hello Ball King, in case you want to know if Slay the Princess is safe for Twitch. Well, Connor, C. Dawg played Scorn on Twitch. That's the most disgusting and deranged game I have ever seen in my life, and Twitch
Really?
was fine with it. P.S. You still have 5 appendices.
You have 5 appendices.
Oh. Yeah.
Shit. It was the best shot I had. It escaped. It's getting away. I don't know where it went. Yeah, they're really fast. You basically get one shot at them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it?
Oh.
I don't want him to die to fire. He's got fire on him.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Wah.
Dude. 1 in 5. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. 1 in 3. Nope. 1 in 5. 1 in 3. The game hates me. I'm getting XCOM, dude.
Yeah.
I am getting XCOM'd entirely right now.
Wah. Oh.
On my last one. Okay. Got it. That's a lot of points. It's a good time. Oh. You need a better ball? Dude, that's a yellow. I need more green statues is what I need. It's not about the ball at this point. It's about the statues. Yeah, there's one down there. I need as many of those as possible. Twitch Max, what's up, bud? You can make them too, but that's expensive. You can. But this makes every one of them stronger. So every one of those I pick up is definitely worth it, you know. You can get more if you build traps on top of the Mimogs. Can you really? Can you actually do that? I need to do that. Because I've caught 2 of the Mimogs so far. They're neat. Their stats are weird, though. I don't actually understand what the benefit of, like, skilling them up, like, starring them up would even be. Because they have... Like, their partner skill is just... You can open up any chest, so... What's the point of leveling it up? The traps really need to give you a couple of seconds, yeah. A mini screen of your RuneScape feat content. My dude, I am not Tomaxing right now. I'm playing my hardcore Iron Man, and he's currently crab slapping, and he just hit 50 strength. So that's nice. The Mimog passive has a cooldown, and ranking up reduces it. Does it really? What is the cooldown on it? Is it like crazy long? $80 base? That's not bad, though. They make really good and adorable transporters to your base. That's fair. Do bee guards also give you honey or no? Is it just the queen? Queen doesn't give honey? I caught a queen earlier, so... You'll never prove that, EFD. Yes, but not at base? Okay. When you catch them, they actually do drop honey, though. There's a catchers. I need it.
Yeah. Oh. Wow.
Catresses are really rare to get. There we go. Oh, getting some really good stuff this round, though. Oh. Nice. Up we go. Why is my inventory full? What kind of garbage do I have in here? Throw this out. Sort this. Grass skill fruit. Wind cutter. Seed mine. Don't need nails. Don't need ingots. Don't need that. Don't need this. I have so much junk in my inventory. There we go. God damn it. The knockback is insane. Not what I want, not what I want, not what I want. Pull him in. The knockback on that, like, is really wild, actually. Holy crap. Yeah, Robin Quill is unironically nuts, because it has, like, a stagger every time it attacks. Yeah, look at that stagger. When it pulls that arrow back, too. There we go. That was totally not Pokemon going. Very good. Getting a bunch of stuff done, actually. Did they fix the bug where the Life Monk statues actually made your capture rate worse? Yes. Apparently they fixed that. Although I find that that existing is deeply hilarious. We got ads. I'm gonna go make a snack. I will be right back. I have returned. Oh, man. Spaghetti was barking, and I needed to go find out why right after I was making a snack. Off to the east, we have something. Did you wash hands or didn't you use the bathroom? I want to go make a snack. Arsox is... What level is he? Dart, level 23. Oh, he's got his own. Get cooked. Yoink. I got an Incineram off of him as well. What sword is that? Meowmere. It is from the Terraria collab they did. It's actually awesome as hell. You just earn it in game. You just unlock it. Bro. An 80% loss. What is happening to my life right now? There we go. Just finished the oil rig, finished with 42 Syndicate gunners. Hell yes. That's when you know it's good, dude. Get those gunners. What? Got him. Hey, Brother Zach, rating with a party of 186. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. Whoop. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? I'm out capturing pals. Oh, Dino.
Yeah.
I need to get a better Dino. What? It's a tracking ability, but it actively just didn't track. Very nice.
Yeah.
Enjoy your palling, pirate? Well, you have a wonderful day. And I will enjoy it. Are weebs allowed here? Yeah, most of us are. If you want to talk about any anime, I'll talk to you about it, dude. Wait. Let's see what level of weeb you are. When should Death Note have ended? There's only one right answer. Yeah, there's a moment when it should have, but it just didn't, you know. Oh. You start One Piece yet? No, I'm doing that this week. I'm actually going to unironically grind my way through One Piece and get it all. It will happen. Horrifying as that is. Yeah, it's this week. It's gonna start. I'll watch it on my laptop when I'm at Open Sauce. You doing no filler guide? No, I'm gonna watch all the filler. Did you watch Log Horizon? I started watching Log Horizon. I need to watch more of it. I really like the setting. Like, I really do, man. It's good shit, actually. And I can understand why you guys wanted me to watch it, considering I liked the universe of SAO, but not the cadence and writing of SAO. I think SAO fumbled a really cool world setting, generally. Lock Horizon's good as shit. I think Gun Gale Online did better than Sword Art Online, too. Shangri-La Frontier is also much better SAO. I've heard that, too. You love the SAO games? I've heard the games are amazing, but the anime not so much, right? Your husband and you just started One Piece? It's entertaining, especially if you only watch a couple episodes a night. Yeah, I was planning on watching 5 a day. And just doing it that way. No, I haven't watched all of Log Horizon. No. I've got a lot more to go, but I started watching it. I think it's really goddamn good. But I'm gonna do 5 episodes a night of One Piece until it's done. You might just want to wait. At this point, they're remaking it. Bro, you can't remake like 1 billion episodes of an anime. Like, I'm gonna be like 100 years old by the time they're done with it. That's insane. No. The new SAO game falls very short of the mark. What's wrong with it? I had heard that people were really excited for it. Did it just turn out shitty? Oh, it's being remade as an abridged. Okay, I'm going to say something that is against my own belief, generally. I thought that One Piece was kind of boring, and the reason why is because it has so much filler. However, the fans of One Piece love the shit out of One Piece. If you remove all of that filler, it might not make fans in the same way. Like, I feel like that's an integral part of that experience. Is that you say filler is shit, but dude, I have never seen fans of an anime like I see fans of One Piece. So they probably did something right. You know what I mean? I hate filler episodes too. I hate filler seasons like, well, One Punch Man Season 2. But, you know, they do exist. One Punch Man Season 2 is all filler. One Piece has no filler? See, look, there's one of them. I told you. I told you. One Piece fans love it. Like I said, dude, I'm a nerd. I'll sit there and watch anime all day. I'm a big old weeb. But if you wanna talk about it, I'm gonna have opinions, you know? Its main story beats One Piece, so special. I guess that makes sense. Like, I didn't like it because all the filler. You know what my favorite anime is? It's short, too. I have a favorite anime, and I don't think anything even comes close. The story is boss, the animation is boss, it has no filler. 0. It is just action and progress. Afro Samurai. That shit is freaking amazing. Afro Samurai clears everything I've ever seen. Hands down. Yeah. If you've never seen Afro Samurai, you're doing yourself a disservice, man. That shit's amazing. Yeah, every episode just gets better than the last one. Just keeps getting better. Freerun's great. Freerun's fantastic. There's still filler in Freerun. I think the best episode of Freerun is the one that's most memed on, which is the demon suicide episode. That episode's wild, dude. She's just so heartless about it. It's just completely insane. You'll take a look at Afro Samurai. If you've never seen it, it's amazing, dude. It's really good. Yeah, no, Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, both of those actually have filler in them. Watch Afro Samurai. You will absolutely love it, dude. It is some of the best animation I've seen in forever, right? Have you seen Wistoria? No, I haven't. Is that good? They aren't worth heart. Fair. They are demons. You know what my favorite part about that is, Kaju? How do you pronounce it? Wrong answers only. Is it Escaflowne? Escaflowne? Escaflowane. Right? It's the best way to do it. Visions of cauliflower. Oh. Nice. Ooh.
Yeah. Yep.
Not good. Oop, oop. Damn, I got hit by it. I gotta let him hit it. Come on, hit him.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. The juggling is insane. Oh! The 5% capture on a blue. Feels good. Nasty, nasty enemy, dude. Wait, what else did he drop? It said inventory full. Like a glove. Oh, precious pelts. Let's sort this. What do we have? What do I not care about? This. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about this. Use this. Very nice. Do care about that. Alright. Alpha chill at win. Dude, there's some... I'm trying to, like, dig through these just terrifying monsters right now. Verdash is one of those kind of OP-based pals, if you get early in the game. Yeah, Verdash is really good. I also think that Bishu is terrifying, though, now that I fought up against him. He's just, like, very high damage. Scary, pal. Oh, shit. Here we go. You managed to hatch one from an egg? Yeah, I found 2 from eggs so far. Might be 3? Got it. Nice to see me getting sidetracked a ton. There's just a ton of shit to do, man. Oh, they gave me 3 of those gems. Jesus, what the hell? I need to get a better fishing rod now, I think. Oh, Serpent with a Swift. Wait. Oh, no, that's huge, actually. Relaxosaurus Missile Launcher. Advanced fishing rod. Yes. Palmetto Pickaxe. Palmetto Axe. Decal Gun Set. Logging Site. Produces hardwood. Alright. Hyper Shield. Medium Pouch. Production Assembly Line 2. Cold-resistant refined metal armor. A new anime made by the people who made Full Metal Alchemist? What is it? I have not heard of that. Demons of the Shadow Realms? That's a crazy name. But no, I've never heard of this. Is it good? Like, is it already out? I don't know anything about it, so... It is extremely good? I mean, FMA was amazing, dude, so, like... Cool. Legendary Sphere. Alright. I think it might be production time. Damaged ancient ruins over here. Not quite connected to the ground, ancient ruins. Is there nothing over here? Oh, there's like no teleport sites over here, are there? There's a German tide over there. Oh, if I like that. It's 2 episodes in and it's very good. Really? A German tide? No, Jorman tide. A German tide would be if I turned on Factorio right now. I know they're all waiting for that. They've been asking for years. Finland here, I want Factorio still? Honorary German now, that's how it works. What the hell is this? Ow. Rude. Thor hates Factorio. I don't hate Factorio, you goblin. Sealed Realm of the Pristine. I don't know if I want to deal with it. I need to make some actual fighting pals. That's kind of like where we're at right now. As I need to go back and start making my pals into something that is actually fighting worthy, not just, you know, high level. That's the biggest problem I'm running into right now, is I didn't fully optimize the damage output of my dudes. You have Golemancer? Golemancer's fine. He is a machine gun. He's a base pal, though. Breeding will help with that? It will. What I need is I need a fire type. Like a really strong one. Like an Incineram. I need a bunch of Incinerams to make like a really good one. I also need a really strong water type because I don't have any right now. Oh, are you upset, Red? That little fox doesn't have the output anymore. Oh, almost crashed. That was weird. You're playing solo? Yeah. I'm playing on a solo world so I can have a solo world, and we're going to play a multiplayer world eventually. But I want to get all my shit unlocked and like play solo for a little bit. It's fun. You request an upgrade. Is that how it works? Got it. A sword schematic. Well, that's interesting. Interesting. Not very good, but... Kind of actual lockpicking? Oh, it's just Skyrim lockpicking, you know. It's not like real lockpicking. I think it's funny because... If you pick locks, you're never going to actually break a lockpick. That's not the way it works. Like you'll get a tension wrench, like here. That's a tension wrench, right? Or here's a tension wrench, and you get your picks. And there's a bunch of different picks, and I have rakes and stuff in here. But like in terms of a pick and a tension wrench, neither of these is ever going to break. Like they just aren't. That's never going to happen. If you're inexperienced, maybe? No. You will. That is never going to happen. Like, because you're not forcing them. You've snapped a cheap lockpick when you got it stuck. That should never happen. If you're forcing it, what are you doing? The pieces of metal that you're manipulating are like this big. They're tiny. There's no reason to break a pick. And like if you're doing something beyond that, a rake maybe might break eventually, but only after you've used it like thousands of times, you know. What are these available on your desk? I have a desk of requirement. Anything I need is just kind of there. Only way to snap one is either cheap picks or forcing it hard. I don't even know what kind of cheap picks you would have at that point, man. He's like, that's nuts. Oh! Yeah, it's a desk of holding. Exactly.
Yeah.
Not what I wanted. Come on. I wonder... Cool if I could have that. No, I want... It jumped out of my hands. Alright, just cook them, it's fine. Let it wiggle around, whatever. Man, it'd be really cool if I don't get juggled. It'd be awesome, actually. Blasted, Jesus. Dragon support whistle schematic. The hell does that mean? When in inventory unlocks recipe for dragon support whistle. What is that? I don't know what a support whistle is yet. We're gonna find out. That's wild. Shims can break, I guess? Yeah, no, a shim will totally break. But a shim isn't really like... It's not the same, right? When we're talking about picks, like these are like picks in the animation, right? You're not shimming it, you know? An accessory that boosts the damage type of its name. No shit. That's really useful. Yeah, it's what always made me laugh, because, like, I guess in, like Fallout, you get picks and they just get consumed every time. But, you know, I have a lot of lockpicks in my office. I've also got, like, a box that I like to bring out when my friends are over. I should have brought it out for the Brobecue, but it's a box of locks, and you can sit around and pick locks if you want to. And I have a whole bunch of sets of lockpicks to show people, and then a clear one to teach you how to pick a lock so you can see what the inside mechanism is. It's fun. It's something fun to do. McNally would approve? Yeah. Yeah, no, sure. I mean, I've been doing that for years. I love it. It's fun. Wish lockpicks weren't consumable in games. That's the way it is, but man, I know it's weird, right? I guess it's so you have, like, another item that gets consumed in the game. It's a resource sink, you know? Clear one is how you taught yourself. Good. That's the best way to do it. I think that when you try to explain it to someone, it doesn't make sense. When they try to do it just by feel, they may not understand the internal mechanism, but you give them the clear lock, super helpful. Really, really helpful. Clear ones are awesome. That's how you started to learn lockpicking. You got 3 kinds of clear locks. One is great to teach bypassing. That's cool. I only have the one, but I have dozens and dozens of other locks. Yeah, dozens of them, dude.
Figret181 on Twitch said, "Hi Thor, you have more items you ignore in your bag. You sold roll down in the inventory to see them. And if this gets me a name, can you name a fox park?"
I could do that. Training manuals. One sec. I have so many items in here, man. Alright, there we go. You saying Skyrim has misled us to think lockpicks break easily? Yeah, most games do. Lockpicks don't break easily. If your lockpicks are breaking, you you messed up. It's like your hammer breaking. Like, what did you do to that hammer to do that? Like, for it to break, you're using the tool wrong. Your tension bar might break if you F up and it's old. No, it won't. Some of the lockpicks I have are 15 years old. None of that shit's broken. Just don't use it like shit. If you're, like, forcing a huge amount of pressure on it, you're doing it wrong. That's not how that shit works. Just enough. You just lay your thumb on it most of the time. When you break them, definitely you're doing it wrong. Yeah. Hammers do break. Yeah, but not in, like, two... Think about it this way. In a video game, you're using lockpicks, they break on, like, 2 logs. They can break on the same log. You're not going to break a hammer in one. Doesn't work that way. Back in they were brittle, made by noobs and not smiths. They broke fast. It's not how it is. You can use bobby pins the same way. Use it as a shitty rake, but you can. Old locks can be stuck, so you have to... Why is it every time we talk about anything, there's like a million what-ifs and edge cases that you try to use as the standard model? I'm going to be very clear to you. If you break your lockpicks picking a lock, you have done it wrong. Stop with the weird edge case shit. That's not... If they're very old and you're using a stuck lock, it's possible. Like... Come on, man. Jesus Christ. I didn't break them. We're talking about breaking lockpicks in video games. What if I put a lockpick in a smelter? What if I put you in a smelter? Goblin ass. Alright, ads are over. Whoop. What if you always break your hammer in the second nail? Then you definitely shouldn't be a carpenter. It's a sign. It's time to stop. Low quality recovery meds. I need bread. There we go. Yeah, not everything needs a billion edge cases and what-if statements. Like, to be real with you, with the lockpicks, if you break your lockpicks, you've done something very wrong. Video games have misled a lot of people into thinking they're very fragile pieces of metal. They're not. They're tough little dudes. Even shitty, like, shoddily made ones are pretty tough. You have to do something extremely dumb to do that. It's like breaking a crowbar. Like, what are you doing? You're goblins and contrarians, we can't help it. I bet you can help it. I bet you can. Yeah, they're tools, not expendables. Bingo. They make it seem like it's a consumable item, and it's not. Aha! Oops. Alrighty. What the hell is that? Isle of Decayed Treasures. That feels like it's gonna kick my ass. Let's go look at it. I've never been there. How big is the map in Palworld? Large. Very large.
Janak Attack on Twitch said streams like yours and Scott Falco's have gotten me back into retro games over the last few months.
Dude, hell yeah.
It's been really fun revisiting games from the Super NES and the Xbox 360. Black Flag still feels just as good and slightly janky as it ever was, and revisiting some of Double Fine's work with Brutal Legends has brought back some good fuzzy feelings. Thanks for reminding me of why it's good I kept my old cartridges and discs in good condition.
Well, all of that is very lovely. The fact that you said Xbox 360 and retro in the same sentence deeply wounded me. Because I know it's true. This piece of shit. Got it. I got a lunker. Lunker, Ranchmaster, Celeray. What the hell is a lunker, dude? It gave me an achievement. Did they give me a gun schematic? Weird.
Yeah.
You're a lunker? Dude, you're 10 lunkers. At least. Okay. They're not really high level here, are they? Verticals? That's it? Nothing nasty so far. There's a cave. Wait, what? Flame organ 17. Okay. Let me drop out this and that. 17 flame organs is crazy good. And a training manual large too. Alright. Is there anything else I can toss out? This can be tossed. That can be tossed. That can be tossed. That can be tossed. Alright. Dig Toy seems to be struggling with their tasks. That's not good. Something's wrong with him. Something's wrong with him. Dig Toys needs medicine, dude. He's probably stuck somewhere. He's probably got medicine problems. What the hell is a gloopy?
Yeah.
Jesus. Actually terrifying. Probably Wexy could be an upgrade. Maybe. This is a watering type. I don't have a watering type on me. F. Nice. So strong. So strong in hardcore Iron Man RuneScape now. I've already got 40 HP on my hardcore Iron Man. I think it's home time. The one I had up like Golomancer? Fat with a large gun? Man's got a large gun. I don't think that's anything to be upset about. He's fat, happy, and has a big gun.
Don Join on YouTube with $2 said I'm Sweebish on most site. I'm already your Swees.
What? What? That dragon egg is almost done. You meant Golomancer 2.0? Oh, I was thinking about Golomancer 3.0. I am out of space for recipes. Holy shit. These are all precious. We can get rid of these. We'll sell them off. These are token items that I can use. This is an ingredient of some kind. There we go. This can be sold. This can be sold. And these can go in here. Sort all of that. I need to, I guess, make another chest. I need to make some chests specifically for recipes. I'll make like a recipe chest room, I guess. You can't put stuff up on the walls either. Wait. Idea. Iron wall shelf. How much space does this thing have? Basically none. Okay. Never mind. I thought it'd be a good idea. It ain't shit. Nope, that's not what I wanted. You gonna sell large pal souls? What are you talking about? No, those are just in my inventory. I need to move stuff around. These are getting sold. Those didn't stack because I didn't have them set up for it. There we go. And now, what else do we got? Take these out. Put them there. Take this. Put it here. I think we're good to go. I've got all of these to do that. Now we can take this one and put it here. Yeah. Money, 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 money. There he goes. He's going to bed. It's just piles, dude. Oh, yeah, no, I could probably go do the second tower boss. I should probably do that, to be honest. There we go. That was a man with a gun? Yeah, don't think about it too hard. You know? Yeah. Alright, let's see. I need to sort these. Actually, I need to not sort them yet. Oh, I have so many dogs. What the hell? Heart of the Immovable King. Sand drops 20% slower. Alright. I don't think I've ever seen that power. Trying to think of what else we can do in this. Okay, I can swap to fire-resistant metal. And then take an Arsox. And have Arsox be my fire type. Because I have so many Arsoxes. They're really easy to catch. And it would give me 2 cold resistance, so that I'd have 2 fire resist and 3 cold resist. Which would be kind of sick. Where'd you end up putting your base? Same spot. I haven't moved anything. It's right here in this big flat open zone. It's quite nice. It's where I built it way back in the beginning of the game too, when it first came out. Dragon Killer, what does Brave do? I need to actually look at these abilities first. Dragon Killer, decreased incoming dragon damage. Attack plus 10%. That's not bad. No. So Brave is okay. It looks like the best thing I have is Brave. I don't know if that's better or not. I'm not sure you have a Firemon stronger than me. The problem is I need one with Musclehead. Musclehead is plus 30% attack, which is busted strong. I could just send out Toko Toko and tell them to blow themselves up. I could do that. That would be really funny. Yeah. It's a grenade launcher? No. Getting them to cast Megaton Implode. So just have them run at an enemy and detonate like a bomb. Just unlearn every other move. Bring them out and have them fight a boss. Yeah. $1,200 power is wild. Yeah, but it blows themselves up, too. So they die for the action. I'm gonna bring up Dinosaur. There's always more. But... there we go. Yeah, I mean, it brings up the stats by a shitload, you know? I have 0 Foxfires. That might also be the problem. I have not made these stronger. When's the hardcore Toko Toko only run? I don't think that's how that works. That sounds like a terrible idea. Ugh. Let me get rid of all of those. Terribly amazing, I know, right? You only get 5 shots. That's it. And then it's over. Alright. Melt those in. Easy peasy. Yeah, 5 shots, dude. Alright, set that. Trying to see what other options I really have. I mean, I got a lot of cows. Let me see how many Pal spheres. Okay, now I'm generating too many of these. I'm generating way too many. But we now have unlimited milk, so... maybe it's fine. What does Mind Foreman do? No. And take the Insomnia one and just buff the shit out of it. Can you condense them into better balls? No. I'm just gonna go and make better ones. There we go. More cow. Okay, I need a water type instead of Dinosom. I need my flying type. And I need a fire type. And it needs to be Arsox at this point. Arsox, I think of Brave type is going to be it. Yeah, Brave type on Arsox is kind of the way. What about a fire flying one? That's Hell Zephyr. I don't think I actually have any other Hell Zephyrs, though. I might only have one. While in your party, generates a barrier around the player after 5 melee hits are landed within 5 seconds. What? Blaze Howl? That's got 5 fire type. That's crazy. It's not really as good as Incineram. But yeah, I honestly think Arsox is the way, because Arsox adds 2 cold resistance to you, which is just very, very good. The desert has a fire flying pile around your level? Let me see what I can make in terms of fire resist then. Because if I do heat resistant metal armor, right? Because I'm wearing cold resistant right now. This is 1 fire, 1 frost. Blood is fuel? The hell is blood is fuel? That's horrifying. It's just 1 and 1 though. Life on hit, you think? Okay, so I'm gonna make the heat resistant armor. Then I'm gonna wear Arsox in my team. And I'll have 3 frost resist and 2 fire resist. Suzaku is better than Arsox and is a flyer? Does he give +2 frost resist though? Then I'll just replace my flyer with him, right? What is his PAL passive? Is it just being a flying mount? All fire pals give 1 frost resist when summoned. Is that true? It doesn't appear to stack, man. Because I have 2 frost resist right now, and it's not fixing that. So, when I'm saying 2 frost resist that it gives you... Where is this? I mean, like... Oh, I guess it doesn't show on the UI. That's weird, right? Because his special power, while in... Oh, we have to get the saddle first, don't we? For that to even work, I have to get the saddle. It doesn't stack, only the highest is used. Okay, so, if only the highest is used, then I should be getting heat-resistant metal armor V2. Wear that over the cold-resistant, and then have an Arsox, so I get 2 and 2. Right? I think that's the right way to do this. And this is easy to make, so... There it goes. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And I'm back. At max rank, it's 25% movement speed per fire pal? Wait, what? So you'd need to get an entire fire pal team. With that one, is what you're saying. Red armor. Okay, so now I have 1 frost resist. No, that's not what I want. It doesn't update the UI. Yeah, it looks like the passives on these don't update UI. That's kind of whack. Huh. Maybe it's because he doesn't have his saddle? Where's the Airsock saddle? Socks? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna build it now. Because I was like, this isn't doing anything, so... You know. Oh god. It's eating me.
Yeah. What?
Why does it say locked? Oh, I didn't take it. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, now it's working. Now you can see I have full frost resist and 2 fire resist. Oh god.
Yeah.
And even though it's not my active pal, it still has the bonus. That's great, actually. I think you hurt your base. They'll fix it. Whatever. No, that's actually really goddamn good. I'm gonna go throw this in here. Alrighty. That's useful. Bases get damaged now? Oh, yeah. Waiting on ads. We summon fire pals, keeping you 1 stage warmer. Summon ice pals, cool you down by 1 stage. Interesting. I don't know if that, I'm not sure if that matters. But, because it doesn't stack, you were saying, right? Egg is done incubating. I'm going to open it up once the ads are over.
Steel Generation on Kick said hello dark typo, intern at the Fracking 5.
Who made you this one?
Story from my days doing Xbox support. Guy calls in because his Xbox One won't turn on. Normally, when he comes home from work, he uses the voice command to turn it on, but it didn't work. He tried the button and it still didn't work. So he called us. I had him check the plug in case it came loose, so he turned on the light to see better and the light didn't turn on either. Apparently he had a power outage and only his house on his street was affected.
I feel like that would have been the first thing to try, man. Like, I actually feel like... Get a multi-climate undershirt, none of it matters anymore. I have to go and find it, though. Right? They said it was in the desert, but I don't have one yet. So I will have to get that. Well, let's see. We got our fire type. Movement speed on water? That's not going to matter. Defense bonus? That's not going to matter. Let's swap him out. There we go. And condense it. Now here's the real question. What does warm body level 3 do? Oh, its ride speed goes up. Really? Oh, actually it's fast as hell. That's pretty fun. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Hey, you liking Palworld? I'm liking it a lot. Love this game. Alright. Now I need a water type. What should I do for water? Pen King is always a good option. But I think there's better ones now. Where's that weird fish? Dromantide? I don't have Dromantide at all, dude. I need to level up my Hell's Effort too. I'm gonna do that in a minute. Ooh. Relaxosaurus. What is light-footed? Mounted jump count +1. Alright. Ferocious. Attack +20%. Every one of these comes with Glutton, doesn't it? Look at that. Every single one of them comes with Glutton. Somebody wanted to be named after Foxicle. Or name the Foxicle. Let me go fix that. There we go. TTS. Dream Diva, you are the Foxicle. Boop. Love how all the Cativas... Oh, like how all the Cativas have Coward? Yeah. Chillet. Chillet doesn't have any water moves, though. We need one with water moves. I have all these Lunarises now, too. Maybe Serpent. It might end up being Serpent because he has Swift. Like I have one with Swift as a mount. You know? Because that's really good. It also got Coward, though. Gobfin. When activated, attacks target with Aqua Gun. Okay. This thing has so many abilities. While in party, increases the player's attack by 10%. Okay. That's not really what I'm after. Kelp Sea might be the way. Increases attack of water pellets by 15%. That's interesting. So it's at 151 right now. And now it's 174. So it actually increases its own by 15% as well. Changes the player's attack type to water and increases attack by 5%. Dude, I'm not finding one that matters. I might just go without a water one. Pen King is just a good all-rounder. Maybe you get the shirt. Wixen's better partner skill. What is Wixen's partner skill? Let's sort these. Oh, wait. The Elizabeth. This pal's attack increased by 12% for each B-guard in the party. While in party, increases Elizabeth's attack. Sometimes drops honey when assigned to the ranch. B-guard. So, if I go down the route of B-guard, instead of Mazzarinas, they use more food. I wonder if they'd be useful. Yeah. Changes the player's attack type to fire and increases attack by 30%. I mean, that's okay. I wonder what happens when you have... Oh, they're all wind activated, that's why. Wondering if you can get both of them. I just realized how much HP the Mimogs have. It's not very much at all. Surprisingly so. But their defense is like double what it normally would be. Yeah, changing up the type of your attack is kind of cool. Relaxosaurus. Another Relaxosaurus. Yeah, getting a Relaxosaurus from that egg was a little bit weird. Gotta say.
What?
Rank 4 Mimog means no more picking locks. True. How fast do open world pals respawn? You just killed Jormunder. Trying to catch it. I think it's like an hour for some bosses. If it's a boss, then it's an hour. If it's not a boss, they go pretty quick.
P__Huggin on Twitch said today I started the project for my master's thesis. I am working in a physics lab on instruments worth greater than 100,000 euros. Those instruments are controlled by a PC. Want to guess how old the PC is and what OS it's using?
It's gonna make me upset, isn't it? I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm gonna hope Windows XP Service Pack 2. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope. Windows ME, Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to try this for now. This will let me go pretty much anywhere on the map for now. What's my food at? 21? I need more. I also need to make another module. Sniper module it is.
Wow. Whoa.
How's the base management going? Really good, actually. I just made up everything that I need to be able to pull off the next area, which I'm kind of excited about. I just needed to get my heat and cold management done. Sniper module. Now I can finally get rid of the curve module, which is nice. And what else?
What?
Drop this in here, drop this in here, let me think. There we go. And I have my cotton candy as the last resort right now. Which is 5 sanity and 5 nutrition. They're on a full dairy diet. All of them. This game has a sanity mechanic? Yeah, they lose their minds if you overwork them. Like, we can go into here and set the work preferences for them, and make it so they have even more brutal work, and then they slowly lose their minds. Show you the map? Alright, there you go. What the hell is this? Sunlit Isle.
Yep.
Off we go. Some base pals aren't happy.
Darwin and
Skill
on
issue.
kick said, wait. I forgot Irish wishwash. I wish wishwatch. Irish. Wrist. Watch. Iris wristwash. Close enough.
Irish wristwatch it is. Yep, that's the one. That is my favorite tongue twister. Oh, wrong button.
Almond milk toast on kick said, hi Thor. Can I be one of the berry producing mammorists? I love to sit in the hot pot and make the spicy water. Also chat, if you got a DM from me or red, it's totally safe. Go do the thing.
That sounds like somebody who's trying to scam you. Do not believe them. Do not believe them.
Camcorder on Twitch with 1000 bits said, oh no, Sam Neill has just died. The Og from the
yesterday.
first Jurassic Park is gone from US.
I know. It sucks. It sucks to see, man. Can't confirm it's safe. Go do the thing. I don't think so. You watched movies with him in it. That's all. Insider?
Yeah.
Insider.
Yeah.
You can trust Red? Disagree.
Yeah.
If Red is saying it's perfectly safe, I think it's even worse at that point. Whatever it is, it's even more dangerous than it was before. Instantly. It's probably actively stealing your bank account, sleeping with your wife right now. Whatever it is. It's doing it, dude. Why do you think they call them red flags? Think about it, chat. The slander? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
High quality bait. Why are there spheres? What do you mean? How else would we catch them? That's kind of the whole point. You love that video in the mixed signals one? Yeah, same. This island is weird. There's like not really much of anything here. Wait, what is this? Summoning a kindling pal. Well, got one right here. Hell yeah. Actually, I need to check. Is he also a kindling pal? He only knows transporting. That's kind of wild, actually. He's got flare storm and all kinds of stuff. Alright. This island is donezo. A level 55 oil rig? Okay, I don't know about that one. I should go north and kill that Grintail, actually. Yeah. Stay away from that oil rig. It's dangerous. How dangerous? How dangerous are we talking about? It sounds like
Gargon on
it's bad.
Twitch said We the Indies on Twitter announced they had made an open source disk software that anyone can use to make their own discs for distribution called Rialto One. Super
Okay.
cool of them to do that. No link since I'm not currently subbed, but the post was made April 4th.
Do you want to know something really cool? If you have one of these, you can use Game Boy Operator, like the Game Boy Operator from Epilogue. You can use Game Boy Studio, make a video game meant to be on Game Boy, put in a blank cartridge, and then write it to that cartridge, and then play it on an original Game Boy or Game Boy Advance. It'll actually work right on it. Actually insane. Damn.
Yeah.
Playdate has a decent Game Boy emulator now, too. Yeah, but being able to do writable is insane. Like, that's so freaking cool. Alright, that one is done. Grintail bounty token is unlocked. I gotta go up and to the right now. Northeast. Yeah, actual cartridges is the idea. You know, that might be really interesting as a restriction. I think I'll add that to the list of potentials of make the game in Game Boy Studio. That might be really interesting. What is that, slamming sound? What do you mean slamming sound? I don't hear it, dude. It's a list of themes for Game Jam. The aisles tend to have higher tier pals. Yeah, they do. I need to get out to those aisles. I'm just trying to get all these tokens, because these bounty tokens upgrade all of your damage by a shitload. Masanda Lux. Alright. Nice hit. Ow. Oh. What? Gotta catch Baru, dude. Oh my god, I caught Baru in one try. Insane. That? The hammer? There's no hammer? What are you talking about? Is it a sound in the video game? That's the only thing I can think of at this point, man. Because I have no idea. Could be anything. Is that RuneScape in the background? It's going to be on your end because my RuneScape is muted. You mean this? Is that what you're talking about? I feel like this is on your end, man. It's definitely not a hammer. You thought this was a hammer? What? I'm so confused, man. It's a hammer sound? What? That's funny. Like yeah, maybe like one of those like I don't know, like a Moogle hammer. Like rats scurrying in the walls. Oh, you mean this? Is that what you're talking about? Because every time I hit with one of my tornadoes, it does that. And, like, rips him to shreds. So. The sound effect was haunting me like rats in the walls, the menu hammer.
Yeah.
I don't know what hammer sounds like that. Oh my god, look at that ball.
Yeah.
That ball chose that enemy to home in on it. Oh my god, it hit it. Look. The Lunaris homing is insane.
Yeah.
Oh, it just can't hit the ground. Got it. Really?
Yeah.
Failed 2 60%ers. 69. Nice. Got it. Okay, let's try this. That one is finished. I gotta go north now. How'd you get the homing? So, Lunaris is busted. Lunaris' new ability is, while in party, spheres home in on pals, and carrying capacity is increased. And it starts at 300 carrying capacity. It is insanely good. And I just use Starfruit to level up their stars, because, like, farming them is just not a thing. They're just rare, you know? So, insane ability. You just get it passively, just homing at all times. So you can just do stuff like this. Just gets it. A Wumpo Botan. Yee. Yikes, dude. Rude. Get him! Yeah. Oh, he hit a tree, you fool. Beat him up. Good hits. Nice. My god, he's cooking him. And then he's going to cook me. That's a new ability. I don't think I used that before. Damn. I can't pause it for the ads. I keep forgetting to put the Palzos up. I'll do it after this boss fight. He might cook to death. Yep. Oh! He's at 19 HP. Got him. The Wumpo is mine. The Wumpo is mine. Alright. Any better balls? Nah. My balls are just fine. You know? Because I caught him. Balls secured. Is your sword launched neon cats? Yeah, it's the Mao. Oh, what is it? Meowzimune? Meowmere? Meowmere. It's from Terraria, which is hilarious. The balls are secure, chat. No, I caught him, dude. He's done so. Alright. Now that the ads are over, we have returned. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's it gonna be? Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Oh, not so bad. I already forgot about Palzos again. No, I didn't. I didn't forget about Palzos. I just found another shiny. You have to understand, this game is about, ooh, found a shiny. Ooh, found a shiny. Every time. You want Blazamut as a fire type? But it's a little high level for you? What is its partner skill? Because that's the thing that matters to me most, is partner skills. Yeah, this game just jingles shiny keys in front of you. Huge dragon egg. Is that a legendary? Yes, it is. How effective is fighting with your main character? Depends. You can make builds that make you the one who does the damage. I prefer not to do that, personally. Demud Chowder. Alright. Interesting one. Yeah, I prefer to go out there and actually fight them. Like, have my pals fight them. He gives 5% damage per kill, stacking 5 times. 25% damage is mad. What do you mean per kill? Does that last forever? Or, like, how long does that last for? Menace Sting. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What? That shouldn't have killed him. Oh, must have lit him on fire. It's really low chance. It lasts 20 seconds. Okay. I mean, that's okay. I want more of a bosser, you know? Like, something that's actually going to go out and fight bosses for me. On the fire type area. I still think Arsox is really good for Explo. Needle. You know what I forgot to do back when I was at base? I forgot to actually consume those Lift Monk effigies. Yo! That is a weird one. Nasty, nasty.
Yeah.
It may have been changed in 1.0. I don't know which one is the correct partner skill. The official wiki hasn't been updated. Yeah.
Yeah.
They may have completely changed it then.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a 10% capture rate. There we go.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Think we can go get one? It's around 50. I could do 50. Nasty, nasty, nasty.
Yeah.
No, that's not who I'm aiming at. Oh, did it die? It died. Great. Wonder if there's any news on Heartbound? Yeah, it's on Steam. I update it every month. You can go and look at the Steam page, and let me pull it up for you. Actually, let me fly into the air and not die first. There. Yeah, so best source of truth you could ever have for the game is just go to the Steam page, no matter what. This gets updated every month on the last day of the month, and it has for over a year this way. So go to the Steam page, scroll down the page to recent events and announcements. You can click View All. You can click every one of these updates, and in each of these updates, we're putting out new environments, new areas, new content, new dialogue, all kinds of stuff, new animations, and all that's listed in here. So you can go and read it. As you can see, we've got some new stuff from Muspelheim going in, which has been a lot of fun. It's been good. Yeah. So heck yeah. Just go check it out, man. Yeah, every month, new shit. Any updates on Block Game? Block Game should be getting Chop Shop today after the stream, is my plan. I'm doing my best. Nice, I'm gonna buy it now. I wouldn't. I would wait. I would wait to buy it. Wait to buy Heartbound, and wait for me to finish. I don't want you to get disappointed just because it's not done, because it's not done. And I work on it every month, but it's not a complete RPG, so give it some time. Yeah. I always tell people not to. If you're looking for something done, I would wait. If you're not looking for something done, then fine, right? You play the demo. The demo's a better option, yeah. Yoink. Grab all that stuff. Cognitos. Those are actually really good. The demo is far too expensive, you goblin. I swear to God. You know there are people online who actually believe that I charge for the demo because of you? You know that? Do you hear the Windows sound too? Is this rage bait? There's no Windows sound. This is all sounds in the video game, man. If you're hearing a noise, the noise is coming from inside the game. Peeps can't take jokes nowadays? No, but they actively believe you. They think that's real, man. I'm like, dude, no. Like, I've had people crash out on DMs and, like, with me on Twitter and get angry and be like, why are you charging people for a demo? And I'm like, I'm not. They're like, yeah, people say you are. And I was like, you can see on the page that it's free to download. And then they're like, oh. And then, like, I've had people apologize to me for this. Like, it's the funniest meme, but also, like, what do I do with that? Like, it's just like, what do I do with that, dude? I love this meme, but like, what? Every day, every time something like that happens, I just go, like, I look like the dude from The Office, man. Every time, I just stare at the screen, like, every time. The light goes out of my eyes, dude. Scary as shit. That works. That works. Free food. You're our dad? What do you mean our dad? He's my dad, you goblin. Is SMG is open source? How do they make money to keep open source like Linux and Godot? Just curious. They take donations. So if you look at Godot, Godot is actually run by the Godot Foundation. We actually donated $12,345 to them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is listed under this channel. If we go pull this up. Let me grab this and I'll show you. So if you haven't seen our TTS system, the TTS system that I built on here is every time you do a TTS message, when I hit this button, it consumes it, puts it up there.
Malleus on Twitch said, morning Mr. Pirate, will you be checking out Echoes of Aincrad? Played it a bit yesterday and it seems like a good game so far.
People are kind of mixed on it. I'm waiting to find out if it's any good, but I want to play it to try it myself. And if it is bad, then I want to find out why it's bad, right? Because that's the interesting part of that point. Anyway, this is the answered TTS system. It actually goes through StreamerBot, which I'll show you here, and I wrote it all in StreamerBot. This TTS queue opens up, runs through a number of different actions, consumes it from the queue, dumps it in the Discord. But what happens if I don't answer your message by the end of the stream? It goes into the debt. Because I didn't answer it, I don't deserve the money. So, if we go to the pinned messages in here, you can see all of the receipts. That debt gets paid out to charity. And so far, we've given $66,805 to charity. And if we look on this one, $12,345 to the Godot Foundation. So that got given off for that. It's Godot sponsorship for that. Yep. Because I think Godot needs to exist. That's a big, important thing to me, is having free software that is available for everyone, especially open source software, and making sure that is available and maintainable. That's fantastic, especially for game dev. That's huge, man. But yeah, you can go and look through all these and see who we've given everything to. Boop. Yeah, Godot W for sure. Absolutely agree. Let's see. Godot is awesome. That's what you like to use. You're not good at it, but it's great. It doesn't matter if you're not good at it, as long as you're trying. The reviews for Echoes are rough. Yeah, no, I saw that. And I'm a little concerned about it, but also, like, I'm kind of interested in that game, so... Yeah. Whole company runs on pure donations. There are likely brand partners that they work with, too, Unhinged. So if you look at... like, if you look at the way that Godot works, right? They probably have brand partners, corporate sponsors, things like that as well. I don't know their full business model, but I'm betting most of it is just donations and partnerships like that. Especially because I'm pretty sure Godot Foundation is a charity. It's like a full... I think that portion of them is a full charity. I don't think they have a business side. That's what allowed us to do the charitable donation in the first place. What is that? Suzaku. Kick its ass!
Yeah.
That's not good. That's bad. What can I do with this? This is not good.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
All you need is one. Oh, I guess I get two.
Yeah.
2% of the time, it works every time. Come on. My man. And you said I needed better balls. Outrageous, dude.
Yeah.
XCOM has failed us? True. XCOM taught us math wrong. 2% means 100%. 99% means 0%. XCOM trained us for this moment. Forgot you can't post a link? What do you got, bub? Ah, they have a funding breakdown on Godot. Oh, that's great, actually. Yeah, here, hold up. They have a whole website for this, for how Godot gets its funding breakdown. State of Godot's funding, current and future hires, these are all their hires, reimbursements and other expenses, Godot hiring process, future funding, new donation platform, diversification of funding sources, merchandise, and paid asset store. And take a percentage of sales, that's smart. And then, donations as well. Cool. When was this sent out? July 2023, so that's been around for a while. So, donations, merchandise, and asset store. Cool. Nice of them to be open about their economics. Not nice. Required. As a charity, they have to be open about that. That's how that shit goes. Yoink. Yeah, there's all kinds of bullshit you have to... Like, one of the things you have to do as a charity is you have to make everything handled like that. It is a nightmare. You also need to have a board. If you're going to have a charity, you need to have a board. It cannot be owned by one person. It's like a whole thing. Oh, I don't know how it works in Latin America. No, I'm talking about U.S. I don't know where Godot is stationed in terms of business. Yeah, we need to have all kinds of stuff. Let me actually see. Yeah, to maintain legal status and qualify for tax-exempt status, 501c3 in the United States, the IRS requires a governing board of at least 3 unrelated individuals. You're wondering why we didn't do that with the rescue. An absolute nightmare. Not interested in that. We've seen it with other rescues as well, and it's just not... It's not worth the risk. It's not U.S. for them? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if they were in the United States or not. Here, we have to deal with that. There, I don't know. There's more Suzakus. More dig toys as well. Ah, I missed. Come on. That tornado just hit him? That's probably bad.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow. God damn it. He spun into me and died. And now I'm stuck in a wall. Outrageous, honestly. Hold me under the ground. Do you have to look at every line of code? What do you mean, do I have to look at every line of code? For what? When I'm working on Heartbound? Yes, because I write it all. Like... I'm trying to understand what you mean. A dark typo flying? Yeah, I know, right? need to catch that Suzaku. Another one. God damn, that hit. Okay, all I have to do is hit it twice with that. Yeet. Oh, in reference for Godot? Yeah, you do. Yeah, anytime you're building anything, yeah. You don't get to skip stuff, you know?
Yep. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Oh, I'll get it.
Oh. Yeah.
Come on. Worked last time. I will catch you. I will catch you.
Yeah. Yep.
You can't keep doing this forever.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, there's one. Oh. Victory is mine. Wasting them? I have 550 and they're all free. I make Vixies farm them. 2% of the time, every time. What is that? Is that where, like, meteors land? I think it is. Bonk. Oh, shit. That hurt. Yeet. Come on, man. Come on, don't. Give me that. What? You goddamn gorilla. You kidding me? This little gorilla ran up and murdered him. That was my kill. You son of a bitch. Gorilla. Gorilla. Out of nowhere. It was like made out of sand, too. He came up from under the ground. Kill secured? No. Theft. Absolute theft, dude. Absolutely ridiculous, dude. Kill stolen by a gorilla. I need to get a couple more of those flyers, though. They're super important, because, like, if I can get a really good flyer like that, like, I'm gonna be styling. Area secured, enemy neutralized. Yoink, don't you yoink, dude. Fuddlers. What is that? Oh, it's one of those weird scorpion creatures. The menacing. Like menacing. But stinging. Oh, shit. The hell is that, man? That ain't right. Sir? This man does not respect the 1v1. None of you do. I'm gonna throw these in your general direction. Since you do not respect the 1v1, I am disappointed in you. All I got is 1% right now, but that's fine. Come on, you're saying there's a chance. You saying there's a chance. Oh? All you need is one. Oh, we got a turtle engine, too. That's insane. I got another one at 1%. All you need is one. I'll catch him. I'll catch him, dude. It's gonna happen. Rude?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. That's Ibushi. Why is Ibushi here? No, 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 no. I ain't playing around with that shit. Not like that. Aren't these insta-failing? No, I caught 2 of them that way. Like, one of the things that's really insane about this game is you always have like a 1%, almost always, on those. As long as you can get to 1%, you're good. You can actually use it to catch anything. If you have 1%, you can catch any pal in the game. And Bushi's out to get you. He's terrifying. Bushi is actually a scary action. Like, scary pal. Freaks me out. Maybe I should have a Bushi. Oh. That's what I should have for my fire type, isn't it? That's what I should have. Yeah, 1% of the time works 100% of the time. Exactly, dude. You got it. That's all you need. 1 is all you need. And enough balls? I don't like Bushi. Bushi scares me, yeah. You do need enough balls.
Silafren on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 high Thor."
Hi.
Did you know that today is International Mac and Cheese Day?
I did.
This may
actually
be cheesy, but I think mac and cheese for breakfast, lunch and dinner is really great. Yar Goblin.
I'm actually taking a box of mac and cheese, the Annie's kind, the one with the rabbit on it, that's really good, and then putting it with a can of Dr. Pepper beans today. I'm going to make chili mac in honor of Mac and Cheese Day. I'm ready. I fell out of the sky. Yeah, Dr. Pepper beans, dude. They're beans with Dr. Pepper in them. They're delicious. You can just sit there, like, you may not know what this is, but Dr. Pepper beans are really goddamn good. There's no reason for them to exist. I know that, but they're really good. Small hacking tower on the eastern side of the desert. Is it that one that I'm going to? Or is that something else? That may just be a tower. Boss tower. Are you talking about this thing? You gonna make toad stew in honor of Frog Day? What? What? What did you do? What? What does that mean, dude? Your toad stew. 8% is a luxury. Yoink. Can't you ride the red one? It's a better one? Yeah, but I'm not. It's in my stash. It's not at my party. I have to go back home and then pick up all this stuff. But right now, I'm out here unlocking fast travel points. Like a boss. Oh, wait, that's a lower level Dinosaur Lux. Let me grab that. Come on, 4% of the time works every time. Yeah. Victory. What state do I live in? Washington. Washington State, my dude. It's nice here, actually.
Green McCabe on Kick said, "It's not just Germans that want to see you deal with Victorio. Several of us with autism do. See how far down the rabbit hole you will go for efficiency."
Honestly, fair. I understand.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Got one?
Yeah. 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 Wah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Hun. Hup. Hun. Wah. Oh. Wah. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah.
Come on, 2%. I caught your friend. I'll catch you. Whoop.
Yeah.
379.
Yeah.
Oh. 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 Spamming at 2% seems painful. Catching shit I shouldn't otherwise catch. Do you have infinite balls? Yes, but also I have 373 Pal Spheres. Pal Spheres are effectively infinite, because I can just go and pick them up, and the Vixies pick them up at my home. Yeah. I started with 550, so they just generate them, and then I can just come back here and do this. And get dig toys, which is then going to make my life much easier. And those Suzakus. I want to get like 5 of the Suzakus. Is that little sword shooting Skittles? It's shooting Neon Cats. The Neon Cats are from, it's from Terraria. It's a sword from Terraria. Shit. What is that noise? Oh, shit. Come on, game. No, I'm getting womboed. I'm getting womboed. Go, 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 go. You son of a bitch. That is bullshit. I didn't even attack those. Back in the mall. Add a catchers for 15 to 25% chance not to consume Pal Spheres. Yeah, you can totally do that. That's a good way to do it. Revenge of the Suzakus. Dude, true. Revenge of the Subaru at this point. Oh yeah, I'm gonna set up Palzos now. Give me a sec. Damn it. I just keep forgetting to do it. Let's see. Where is the Palzos? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the Palzos. Found it. It is deeply cursed. Alright. Bezos. Pal. Save it there. Grab this. Actions. What is it called? Palworld. Palworld. There it is. Ads. Grab this. Grab that. There we go. He's a Bezos in sheep's clothing.
Green McCabe on Kick said in Fallout they're hairpins you're using instead of picks, and the turner is a screwdriver.
Yeah. The screwdriver is very odd. But using hairpins is pretty funny. That's why. It's a red one. That's bad. don't know if I can beat this.
Yeah. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Yeah. Yeah.
I may just have to cut and run.
Wah. Yeah.
Yep. Too much.
Oh. Wah. Yeah.
Jesus, dude.
Wah. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Wah. Oh.
No, I don't want to fight that one. Oh, that's Suzaku, dude. Yeah, it gets red hyper beam, basically. Really scary. They're like open world bosses, like random open world bosses, and they're very strong, man. Like, very, very strong. I really need the Palworld cannon. Actually, what I really need is to go back to the base and use my goddamn lift effigies, because I never have.
Dan Clancy's sinking ship on Twitch with 300 bits said if you haven't
Insane,
seen
man.
it yet, please experience Harrow plus Goo. I don't recall if it's fan servicey, but it's from 2001 and absurd.
Your name is so insane. I will check it out. I've never heard of it. So. It may be weird. I can't handle your name every time, though. It's so funny. Let's see. Hot milk. I don't need that. That's good. What else can we do in this? No more recipes. What? Okay, training manual M. Let's go get this Suzaku. I don't actually think I have the harness for it. Oh, there we go. You have a grapple hook? Yeah. I need 25 refined ingots. Which means I need to go get coal. Where's a good place to get coal? Do we have a place for it? I can make 20 or 19 of these right now. Near Anubis? I don't know where that is. I know Anubis is good, but I don't know where. Ceradon, I don't believe that's true. Let's see. We've got cement? The hell? Wait, grab that. Grab this. A visitor has arrived. Oh, a negotiator. We have a nice collection of negotiators. Yes. Yes. Mr. Negotiator, I would like to negotiate.
Yeah.
Negotiations have begun.
Yeah.
I'm trying to negotiate, sir. Negotiations complete. Very nice. All right. A syndicate scouting party. Oh no. I need these.
Yeah.
We need all of them. We've already fed Golemancer, he can't eat anymore, but I require them for another kind of business deal.
Yeah.
You'll see. You'll see why we need these. Soon. Soon.
Slushberry Games on YouTube with $5 said, "Hey kitten, worried about a few things this game jam. I
Oh?
want to do it but have a few things keeping me stressed out.
Why?
Life just got super hard. 7-0.
Being stressed out is fine. Like, for something like this, being a little bit stressed out is okay, but, like, don't let that stop you from doing something. None of the points in this matter. Like, everything's made up, none of the points matter. You're just here to have fun and learn stuff, right? It should be a vacation from your difficult stuff in the rest of your life. But a little bit of stress of, like, oh man, I hope I do, like, manage my time well. It's totally fine, but, like, who are you competing with? Nobody, you know? You're just there to make cool things. Bonk. I really hope you do enter the game jam. I do. Because it's a lot of fun, and you learn a lot of shit. And, like, you shouldn't stop yourself from doing that, you know? Oh, God. Raid defeated. What if you accidentally team up with Zultralord? Oh, then you're screwed. But, you know, just don't do that and you'll be fine. Okay, I need to find coal. The game jam is a reason and an excuse to give yourself permission to learn stuff and do cool shit. Bingo. That is the idea, my dude. Give yourself time to learn things. That's the whole point of this.
Princess Akana on Kick said, "If you're in trouble, ask yourself, what would Gandalf do? And remember, beat a man unconscious with a big stick is a valid answer.
That is a
When I
valid
find myself
answer,
in times of trouble, Gandalf the White comes to me, wailing on those assholes, with a tree, with a tree."
Tree. With a tree. Completely unhinged. Let's do hard skin and cold blooded on that one. And then we're gonna take him, put him in the inventory. And then my mouse is freaking out. Grab this. There we go. And grow. What the hell happened to this thing? Is there a hair in this? There is a hair in this. God damn it. My mouse had a hair in it. It was like super weird. Let's see. Now it has 5 mining. And these ones have 4. So that's really good. That's super helpful. Trying to think of what else I need in these. Arsox is now level 30. So that's useful. And training manuals. Nope, not on those. Do it on these. Full set of training manuals, and he's now level 31. And I can go grab these. Let's see how many they generated. Yeah, so they made another 244 of these Pal Spheres. So I effectively only used about 100 out of all of that. Which is really funny. So I'm just generating infinite Pal Spheres, effectively. Is Gandalf TTS? Let's see here. Do I have more Vixie? I don't think I have enough Vixies. I don't think I have enough Vixie. That's a problem. Alright. I'm gonna send him out on a mission. So many pals? Yes. Alright, let's go here. And then we'll do auto-assign. 228% reward. And we'll send him out. Wumpo went in. That's interesting. Alright, let's see here. I need to go back to that desert, I think. Because you guys said it was along the east coast, right? Maybe up there? You got whispered? By what? Is it like some weird account doing it again? I always find that fascinating. It has to work, otherwise they wouldn't be doing it.
The _Harlequin on Twitch with 300 bits said just watch the Demons of the Shadow Realm trailer. They needn't have bothered saying, from the creators of Full Metal Alchemist.
Really?
There is so obviously from the same group that it looks like they took half the cast from FMA and made him do cosplay to play different characters.
That's amazing,
The main
actually.
characters are Wins, that look exactly like the Elric brothers. The big sister character is basically Winry wearing a rose costume and one of the female baddie is Lust with an eye patch.
That's actually amazing. Oh yeah, no, there's a bot that's going around on Twitch right now where it will DM you and be like, hey, you seem like you're having a good time. Seems like you're chilled out. Like, stuff like that. They're just like weird bots. They're trying to scam you. Just ban them. And I can't see them as the streamers. There's no way to do it. Yeah, different usernames, but same bot farm. Bingo. Yeah, you can whisper people on Twitch. I disabled it for my account, so I don't have to deal with that shit. Yeah, it's like, hey, you seem cool, lol. Stuff like that. It's just a bot. You ignored it? Yeah, it's super weird. I don't understand, like, I want to know what the scam there is. You know what I mean? Like, it's gotta be a scam somehow. But how? What is that scam doing? You know? Ah, is that the little thing? Is that what he's talking about? That might be it. I mean, it's that tiny little building over there. Celery Lux. Those are neat. Lightning Water. That's a weird combo. Ow. Rude. That's my health. Doing fine. Whoop. There's one of them. Trying to catch the one in the back. There we go. These guys are easy to get criticals onto. Damn. One left. See, you can become friends with a real Nigerian prince. Hell yeah.
Raziel18 on Twitch with 500 bits said, Hail Goblin King, I humbly request to rename your Incineroar to mine. I am the Dark Fire Servant who looks a lot like a furry. Allegedly.
I could do that. That's funny as hell. Serpents. Oh wait, I've already caught 5 of those. I don't need this. Waste the time and balls. You have DMs here? Yeah, Twitch has DMs in general. You could just disable them though. There's no reason for them, to be honest with you. Just talking chat.
Parmacouse on Twitch said I have a simple tongue twister. Say, $6 shrimp special, without saying shrimp. Also, good luck to game jammers.
$6 special? Is that what you're trying to say? How is that a tongue twister?
Yeah. Wah.
You guys, eyes on any MMO to play? Yes. Guild Wars 3 is number 1. That's the biggie. And Cinder City, which is from NCSoft. I'm really excited for Cinder City. I've been following it since it was called... Oh, they killed it. God damn it. I've been following it since it was called Project LLL, and it was an internal project. Before it ever had, like, an actual game name, so... Bushi is scary. Yeah, now it's got a game name, but it's Cinder City now. Definitely an awesome looking game, though. I just like...
Wheelgator on
like
Kick said, "Good day,
shooters.
Mr. Pirate Soft Hair. Do you know how to get Kick Chat to pop out like Twitch can? If not, is it possible to use an IRC client for Kick Chat?"
You should be able to use an IRC client for Kick Chat, but I don't know how to pop it out. I don't know if it is possible to do that. I might be able to, as the broadcaster. I'm pretty sure there's a UI element for it. I'd have to check. Let me look. Let me check real quick. Do Kick. Let me go to here. Take a look at this. Go to this here. Create a dashboard. Can I pop this out? Yep, I can do it. The URL for that, for Kick, is kick.com/popout/piratesoftware/chat. So it'll be the same for everybody. Yeah, so you can actually get the pop-out for that. If you want to, like, build tooling around that, you totally can, because it'll be the same for that stream every time. Conversely, YouTube generates a unique link every time you start a stream for that chat, which is really annoying. It's really, really annoying, because then I have to copy-paste it every day. God damn it. Let's gotta line these up. Yeah, every single stream, I have to do that. Because it just doesn't work otherwise. You can't get the chat. And then you gotta change it to live chat. Because for whatever reason they have this thing called Top Chat on YouTube, and I don't know why they do that. It's very weird. It's never pop out.
That
Or it's always
cranium
pop
guy
out,
on
never
Twitch
pop in.
said,
What
"I've
about
been
pop
getting
by?
sunk into so many cozy games, and it's helped my mental well-being so much after work. Everyone should find a cozy game they enjoy and just chill out."
You'd agree.
Also, chat, definitely click on anything that red__VTDMs you. You can trust her as far as you can throw her. And she's tiny. You could throw her so far, it's ridiculous.
You could. You could actually throw her very far. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm terrified. Terrified of whatever this is. Red building some kind of an army is probably bad. You know? Nope. Got it. Nice. Nice. Okay. What's down there? There's a tiny island over there. I mean, I'm right here. I might as well get it.
Yeah.
Gotta wait. Oh. Yoinked. Alright. Go out to that tiny island. Finally found it. Finally found what?
Molotov Cockatiel on Kick said, "Hi, it's your friendly neighborhood Firebird finally on vacation. Can I be the Suzaku? It is a Firebird after all."
I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
N Wolfhound on Twitch said, "I mainly watch the stream on my Pixel 8 Pro as I have it on me all the time, and it's just
Really?
convenient.
That does sound
Since I
convenient.
switched to Kick, I've noticed my battery doesn't last as long and charging appears slower. I've just come back to Twitch for maybe half an hour and my phone is definitely charging faster. Has anyone else experienced a power drain with the Kick app?"
Actually, send me all the data you have for that, and I will give it over to Santa Maria, who's one of the people who runs Kick. And the reason why is they just started doing the Kick app, and they needed help with weirdness with it, and that sounds like the very specific kind of weirdness that they need to know. Yeah. Feels weird, but it might be true. Totally could be. Yeah, totally could be. Wait, what are these? Battle tickets? What? What is this? Oh, I gain access to my PAL box. Hell yeah. Battle tickets. All of the... I can't rename them right now. All of them are in the dungeon. Holy crap, look at the food requirements in that. This PAL's movement speed is increased by 5% for each other fire-type PAL in your party. Excluding Suzaku. Shit. That sucks, actually. Arena rewards? Is it against other players? Like, how does the arena work? Enter in battle? That's kind of cool. I dig that. I need to find this thing on this island first. I want to go see what this is. They're using device resources for BTC mining? No, you're not going to do BTC mining on a phone, my dude. That's not insane. I always love narratives like that. Like, yeah, they're using your phone to mine Bitcoin. How much Bitcoin do they get? None. Oh god, that's really nasty, actually. There's level 45s. Okay, I'll stay away from that. This makes me laugh, man.
The Nuclear 1130 on Twitch with a 2-month sub said, "I love this channel."
Thank you. It's very nice of you. You're awesome, man. It means a lot to me, seriously.
Red_VT on Kick said, "I decided I want to be your Blazamet. Is land rideable, his partner skill is, while in party, increases the attack and defense of the PAL fighting alongside you by 5 to 10% whenever you defeat an enemy. This effect lasts 20 seconds and stacks up to 5 times. And I think he has a passive that adds 20% to his fire damage. He is on a volcano in the southwest. Chords are -737, -332.
I think that's really good. Ask manager shows power use since when? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can pull that. Where is this thing? There's so much scrap out here, too. Oh, that's where I'm picking up the cement. I was sitting there, I was like, why do I have cement in my inventory? And I just realized it popped out of that. Yoink. Another blueprint. It's for a handgun.
Faye Viking Princess on Kick said, so what pal are you going to name after me? Knowing full well that if you name a pal after me, eventually you will have to butcher it. And if you butcher it, you must eat it, and if you eat it you will have accepted food from the Fae. And what could go wrong? No one has gotten hurt from taking food from the Fae.
That sounds like a bad idea. I'd just throw it away. What if I butchered that pal and then threw it away? What would you do? And you'll burn for it? No, it's a Fae. Yeah, what if I butchered it and sold it? Oh my god, what is that? Palumba? That's gotta be new. I've never seen that shit before in my life.
Yeah. Wah.
Oh. 2% of the time, every time. Palumba. A weird-ass spell.
Yup.
Chat, what is that? It looks like a blob on the bottom. It's like a blob, right? Oh shit. I'm not gonna catch this. Nope, it's gonna get away. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh my god, it's gonna get away. No, it's out. I need a better one. I need a better rod. Yeah, that fish was going nuts. Oh, well, we got ads too. Even more wasted XP than you've seen? Wait, what? 605, 304. Oh, you said it was on the eastern edge. It's definitely not. Yeah, that's definitely not on the eastern edge. Wait on the ads.
Dan Clancy's sinking ship on Twitch said some people in general chat wanted me to
Oh,
share
Parker
this
Scones.
yesterday, so once when some guy wronged me in traffic by using a left turn lane to pass everything then slam on the brakes on me. I wanted to get back at him, but obviously you can't beat a guy with a hammer, so instead I found his job. As we're a tiny town, I bought a biological banana for female self-service with a suction cup bottom, spray
What?
painted it metallic gold and added a little flag just saying C*K award and stuck it to his windshield.
Dedicated. This sounds like a Reddit post, dude. What the hell is that, man? Dedicated but ridiculous.
Sorantis on Kick said, hello Theodore Dark Typo, Lord of the Pals, Pal of the Lords, Master of enslaved creatures in small balls.
Yes.
Everyone's been asking you to name the pals after them.
Yes.
Finally, people can now say that they are your pal. You have been RUSED, now we're all coming to you barbecue. It's your fault.
That's true.
You did
It's a
this.
brobecue,
Take
though. Wait.
responsibility. So,
Wait.
could you rename a dog type to Sorantis, so I can
Negative.
finally be your bitch?
I can't handle you, dude. I can't handle this. Oh. How did it come to this? How did this ever happen? That is outrageous, dude. Wait, is that coal? It is. Give me that coal. I need all of this. Nice, 49 more coal is not bad. Coal or dinosaur poop? Coal. Up we go. Is it that one? Yeah, we're almost there. It's got to be that one. It's got to be that one.
WL_Blazkevich on Kick said, seeing as you take requests for pal names, can I get a dupine named after me if you have that? It's a clown rabbit. Otherwise I'll also accept any huge useless pal, or anything that is close to being a clownus. Or a lamball.
A lamball would be pretty funny. I don't have a clown-related one, though. I don't think I've ever seen that. Clowns are creepy. I know you can build a coal mine in your base. I'm aware. I just need enough coal to build that coal mine. There it is. Multi-climate undershirt. Got it. Multi-climate undershirt. What's that giant fire doom thing over there? Do you see that shit? Covered in spikes. Looks like bullshit. Ah, lift monk effigy. At the end of this. You see it down there? Tiny little dot of green. I need it. Looks friendly. I'm gonna go touch it. I'm ready.
Silafren on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 high again, Thor.
Hello.
Just ate a Boxcraft mac and cheese. Was delicious. Might not be obvious that I cooked it first, but oh well. D also, please name your first Anubis after me, as they are my favorite pals."
I can do that. I am a little bit concerned, though. You're not supposed to eat the box, even if you cook it. Yeah. Let that be a lesson to you, Chet. Don't eat the box. It's not good. It's not part of the meal. Ooh, there's so many pals in the water here. Box yummy? No. Got it. What is that? Just a pengu. Oh, Pengulet Lux. That's a new one. Pengulet Lux. The box adds in the fiber? That's a bad idea, man. Another one. That's two of them. There's one more over here. Get it. This one looks like a jellyfish. Yikes. Turticle Terra. Okay. There's an Earth version of the Turticle. Weird. Weird and neat. An electric egg. Alright, I'm gonna go to the weird island over here. This looks like a death boss island. You know what I mean? Like an island covered in literal doom. That's the volcano? That's a volcano? That doesn't look like a volcano. Looks like lava tentacles. What do you mean level 1 island? If that's level 1, I don't know what's level 2. Oh, the air has shifted. It's raining ash. At least it's happy sounding about it, you know? What's this? Alright. Blaze Howl Ring Schematic. Yo. Okay. Free ring, I guess? That's gonna be hard to build it, probably. It's gonna be busted.
SignFox10 on Twitch said I would like to be named after a pal, but since Red took Foxbox, dealer's choice. And the less used and noticed, the more fitting it is. After people don't really notice me until it's too late, picky evil.
What if I... what if I made you a Depresso? We just have like an army of Depressos. I think there's like 3 of them that are named at this point. Blasiment? That's the one you guys were talking about? That thing looks kind of terrifying, but alright. Cool tree. Yeah, I'm just gonna mulligan that one and wait. Yep. Oh, okay. That's bad.
What?
That's bad.
Oh, yeah.
0.24%?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This place was a mistake.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Just gonna keep doing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let the homing do its thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You laugh.
Yeah.
You laugh, but it'll work. It shouldn't work, but it will.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What? The game literally froze during the dodge, dude. Oh my God, dude. That is insane. His homing fireball just annihilated. Yeah, it curved into me, dude. He curved the bullet. He curved the bullet. Bullet curve. Actually outrageous, to be honest. It's time to go home. If you had Irby with you, you'd be alive? Yeah, but I don't have Irby with me. That is outrageous, dude. Yeah, you can't change the model. The model is very much not buff. It's very funny.
The ADHD Santa on Twitch with 1000 bits said, when is Shay gonna get McDonald's?
I don't know. Shaking at McDonald's anytime, man. Oh, hey, I'm getting free circuit boards. That's kind of nice. All right. Swing the bat and set it back. Oh, that'd be so cool, dude. If there was a way to do that, that would be really awesome, actually. What? The shit? Okay, hold up. Chest settings, no food, stone, or wood. There we go. Sort it. And Dump that. Done. Oh, we got hardwood too. That's super useful. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Put this at the end. No, come on, put it at the end. Put this here. My god. There we go. Yeah, no, the damage was nuts, dude. Like, that was so much damage. It was way more than I was anticipating. That's fine, though. We kicked some ass out there. The kick emote, such as... Wait. What do you mean you can use the kick emote on things, such as the KO'd critter? Like, if they're KO'd, you can kick them and they come back to life, or what? I'm getting the Suzaku saddle, so I can have that thing. Soon. Oh, they just ragdoll? Okay. I was like, what is it? What do?
What?
Grab the Palace Soul. Grab these keys. Throw this in here. Sort all of that. Throw rifle ammo in there. Sort all of that. And then go like this. There we go. Now we can destroy all these keys, because I don't need these. I have lockpicks. An emerald. An emerald is good to sell. You go to bed? Night, dude. I love that, like, every once in a while you just get annihilated in this game. You know? It's just really funny. Verdash. That's really useful. Yeah, Verdash is actually huge. Make all this tech ingredients. Get that in here. And then keep these. Is this used for anything else? Or is it just sell? No, it's just sell. Okay. Easy peasy. And then we got wood in here as well. So I'm going to dump all that wood.
Downbeat Extreme on Twitch said, I just got word that there's a massive retrenchment happening at my company. Morale is at an all-time low. I'll try not to dwell on it, but they let go of the IT business analysts and project managers.
Shit.
Only a small group of them managed to pivot into product lead roles. I'm on the technical, engineering team, so I'm safe for now, but I still feel uneasy and worried about my job. Any advice?
Honestly, update your resume. That's the best thing you could do. Update your resume and understand something. If they let you go, it is not because you're shitty. It's because either they can't afford you, or they have a vision for the future of their company, where they think that cutting staff is somehow going to benefit it. And 99% of the time it doesn't. So the first thing you got to figure out is the mental side of that. You know, you need to understand that you are still valuable even if you lose your job. The second side of that is making sure that you as a person can stand up financially outside of that. So update that resume. And to be honest with you, don't wait. Start applying places. Just have your resume be active. Start getting it out there, you know. You don't have to tell your employer that you're applying to places. You just have to tell them if you're going to leave. And that's important, man. Like, shop around. It's your life. They don't own it. They never will. Too many people forget that. They fall into the corporate trap. It's not worth. Okay, those are working. Oh, you're trying to convince your job that they need to transition you into software engineering since the most competent programmer they have. Yeah, I mean, like, that's a toughie, right? A lot of companies think that they can use AI right now to do everything. Absolutely everything. And it's just not ready for prime time on that shit. It writes garbage. And if you don't have an engineer in charge of it, they're not going to know what they're looking at. And it ends up being a huge problem. I think I'm going to end up using this one. Musclehead is really good. But it'll be a flying mount at the same time. It was 5 kindling. Holy shit. Whoa. Huh. Yeah, 5 fire is kind of nuts. I need those refined ingots. Cook it. I need 1 more refined ingot. Come on. Come on. That plasmid has 7 fire? Are you kidding me?
Non-alphabetical
Jesus. Yeah, I wish you luck,
character on Twitch said after a 4-day grind captured a jet dragon. Please name yours after me.
If I can get a jet dragon, absolutely. I don't have one right now. But I can do that. Choose the pal that I have currently, and then I can do it right
Gator
there.
on Kick said, did you hear about the US Treasury's Office of Foreign Asset Control sanctions taking out the t.me domain for roughly 24 hours?
No.
Link incoming in 3, 2, 1 https://www.
Skipping the link, I'm gonna go look at this. I didn't hear about a domain, like, TLD going down. That's weird. I don't think I've heard about a TLD going down ever. Let me see this. OFAC sanctions possibly took down Telegram's t.me. Really? Yeah, I've got this for later reading. That's crazy. That's super weird. I didn't think I've ever seen something like that. Very strange. Yeah.
Hopper cried on Twitch with a 13-month sub said, hope everyone is having a nice day.
Yeah. I am having a nice day. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay. Arsox is really good. That coal resistance is enormous. Why is there Relaxosaurus in my inventory? Oh, I know why. The other pal that I had for flying is good, but I don't think he's Suzaku good. I think Suzaku is something else. He's definitely not as fast right now. Because he doesn't have speed. But he does have... Let me see what abilities he has. Okay, he's got the Fire Tornadoes. He's got Ignis Breath. And Flare Arrow. Like, Suzaku's really good. Trying to think if that's what I need. Also, I have 550 dog coins now, so I should probably go spend those. Heat-resistant palmetal armor. Jesus. Giant feed bag. Weapon assembly line 2. What else can I make? Palmetal ingots. I can't even make those yet. Dragon grenade. Heat-resistant refined metal armor. A metal bat. Just a metal bat. Refined ingots and hardwood to make that. A mounted machine gun. These are whack, dude. Meteor launcher. Fires a meteor. Upon striking its target, it creates an explosion similar to a meteorite impact. This shoots meteors? What? Corrosive solvent. Fires a large number of spheres. It can easily capture a herd of pals. I need to make a sphere launcher. Enhanced hip lantern. Anti-gravity bolt. Oh, I need to make the single shot sphere launcher. I don't have enough ancient technology points now because I use this. Time to go back to the top and unlock a bunch of shit. There we go.
Goldfish on Kick said, could you make a water type named after me since my username is Goldfish?
I can do that. I can do that right now. Jesus, dude. Alright. Finally out of points. I don't know if this flying mount is better than my current flying mount right now. I don't think it is. You have tier 38? I do. I think I need to breed up or make a better Suzaku. Or find a better Suzaku. For now. It's way slower. Yeah, it's way too slow right now. And the reason why is my other flying mount... Let me find him. Has Runner, which Runner increases his movement speed by 20%. Also with Trust 7. And that increases all the PAL's stats overall. So, you know... Actually, what star is this? Hell Zephyr doesn't even have a star up. I can go star him up. Hold up. There we go. Riddle. Oh, that's great. Look at that. Hell yeah. No, that's really, really good, actually. Let me check for the YouTube short, because I just realized I don't believe I put that up on there. Wait a minute. There we go. All right. Okay, go into here. Do shorts. We got an anti-AI one for the... Aha! The short for the day. Let me watch this first. One sec. Shadelock is so good. Shadelock, I know you're there, sneaking around in the shadows. I know you are. I know it. This short is fantastic. Hold up. I'm gonna turn this off for a moment. You ready for the short for the day? The short is great. Watch this. Have a partnership, and because Amazon owns Twitch, OpenAI and Amazon have a partnership, and because Amazon owns Twitch, they're like, hey, I need you to collect data for me. This is gonna be part of the business deal. So they go, oh, we're gonna develop a tool that makes it so that now you get automated summaries on your channel, and I just don't want to be a part of it. I'm not a fan of it. So I opted out of the feature, but I know it's still listening. In fact, there's a way we can test that, which would be pretty funny. What I do is I have it turned off right now, but if I turn it on, and then I don't say anything, and it gives a summary of what I was just doing, we know it was listening. Let's find out. Pirate Software discovered Twitch's new voice clipping feature midstream and went on deep concerns about AI data harvesting. Now running a live test to see if Twitch's summary tool was listening even when disabled, which it was. You piece of shit. You were listening when you were disabled. I caught your ass. So if you're wondering, and you're streaming on Twitch, it is still listening to you. Still sending it over to AI. All of that is still going through, even if you have this disabled. The moment I turned this on, it reacted to content that was happening outside of the time that it was turned on, and this is what we did to test it. Anyway, if you have privacy concerns, there they are. Enjoy those. That's a good short. You know what? I'm going to launch it early. I'm going to call it Always Listening. Always Listening. Shorts. Yeah. I hate that shit. That bothers the living hell out of me, man. It really does. They're always listening. You know what that means? That means that there's an agent out there, spun up on a computer somewhere in a data center, listening to a stream, writing a summary for it that will never be read. I already tweeted it before. Already talked about it on Twitter. And public. Boop. Good training data. Yeah, you know what's the best form of training data? Harvesting an entire social media platform live. Yeah, here's my tweet for it. Hate it. Nice. All right. Wait on these ads.
Nefana on Kick said, "Hey Thor, can you name a Lovander after me? This way, at least my namesake can give lots of people love." See, I had a game idea, a dating sim where you constantly fail. It was patterned after my life. I was going to call it the Curse of the Nephromancer.
Why? You know, Lavanders aren't giving people love, right? Like, you know that? Like, they're like a succubus. You know, like, they're not good for you. They're a bad thing. They're a very bad thing, the Lavander. See the little bat, the vampire bat thing going on there? Yeah, it's not good, man. Nephenor, there you go. Congratulations. You're horrifying. No. No, it's bad. I've got a lot of Vixies here. I think I have enough maybe to level 1 up? No, I don't have enough to level 1 up. F. Am I getting too many of anything in here? Looks like no right now. Looks like no. I just need a Toku Toku to blow something up. Oh, you know what'd be cool? If I can get a Toka with Mercy hit. So it runs up and detonates, blows itself up, and then doesn't kill the enemy. That would be great. You know? I really wish Mimog had more transportation ability. It's very low. It's only 2. They're not very good pals, unfortunately. But they're very cool, so I like them. Swift. Interesting. Mastery of fasting. Alright. I like how this is slowly cooking itself. Cooler box. Can we get fridge in that? No, that requires somebody to actually be... Yeah, that requires somebody to keep it frozen. I won't need that. Refined ingots. I need to get a sphere assembly line 2. That needs 7 more circuit boards and 100 refined ingots. Yeah, sphere assembly line 2. And a summoning altar. The summoning altar I could just build right now. What? Surely nothing can go wrong by building it here. There we go. Do you just use basic balls all the way through the game? You don't have to, but I think it's funny. It is definitely not a requirement in any possible way. Why are we making altars now? So I could summon dark gods? Why would you make an altar? It used to destroy the base? Yeah, it doesn't do that anymore, apparently. At least, that's what I've been led to believe, which could be a lie. Chat is fantastic at lying, so... I'm not really sure. Okay, so I leveled up the star power of this dude. What did that do to his mounted? Increases attack by 7%. Okay. That's not bad. That's great, actually. We wouldn't call it lying, just stretching the truth. Yeah, like Taffy. Go to the Desolate Church. I'm gonna go buy another slot for my, what, accessories. Yeah. And then I'm gonna try to build some weird shit. You. Mystic accessory box. Done. I have 250 dog coins left. From 2-star to 3-star. We could do 2-star to 3-star on my... Where is it? On my Lunaris. Right? Because it's 2-star right now. That would increase overall capacity. I think it's probably a good idea. Because Lunaris is really annoying to farm. Yeah. Doing it. Nice. And that means it's now 480 capacity from 399. Jesus. That is actually busted. It's not very good, is it? There we go. You're late? Oh no, dude. Well, chat, it's 11:55. And I have some things I have to go do in Block Game. And I think I'm at the point where it's time to go. Tomorrow is the last day of the stream until after Open Sauce. Tomorrow is also the day I'm going to be celebrating my birthday. So, tomorrow is the birthday stream. I have no idea what I'm going to do, but I'm going to treat it like it's my birthday. So, hope you guys have a wonderful day. I hope you do. Hope you have a wonderful day. And I'll be back tomorrow. Prepare for all the insane TTS. Horrifying. I'll probably just hang out all day. Probably just do whatever. I have no idea yet. Might work on block game. Either way, you guys have a wonderful day. We're going to go right over to the ferrets, and I will see you then. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything you do. Can't wait to see you then. Boop. Oh god, wait.